You're mad at her, she's mad at you. There is no reason that you two should be blue. You should make up and then just I don't know why I got bleeped, I said hug. Everyone else in the world can see it, everyone else but you too. Remember that when you are feeling sad and down, just take a quick little look at your bank account. And when your smile moves around and becomes a frown, you should know, that we're still rich and famous, bro. If only they saw what we could see, they'd see a mansion full of diamonds and a new Bentley. So if you're still getting hate, wipe your tears with money, because you know, and we appeal to 13-year-olds, and that's what makes you successful. I'm clenching my booty, I'm clenching my booty, I'm clenching my booty. There's so much pressure, 7 blocks away, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Just feel the texture, goosebumps on my skin, and my body starts to drip sweat. But I won't give in, even though I'm turning, and I will keep on clenching. I'm clenching my booty in a long meeting, when I'm in traffic on a first date. I'm clenching my booty, you know the feeling. At all the worst times, give me a break. I gotta go. I gotta go.
Yo, YTF. I know it's stuck in my butt, it kinda hurts. Wrong time and place, I got the squirts, it can't get worse, no this ain't fair. Crap, you know I push you up, dude. Don't need 2 girls, just need a cup. Now the bubble guts is bubbling because it's full of boo. Used to say the sky's the limit, now the sky smells like poop. And I had a drop below, oh god, that I couldn't do. Ask me what's that smell, man, I stand back and point at you. I know that I thought of it, feel like I need a new pair with no shot on it. But this rap don't have to make sense as long as it rhymes. Just gotta mumble it, and I know we off topic, baby, true. But I'd rather hold a number 2 than to poo when I shouldn't. I'm pushing my booty
in a long meeting, when I'm in traffic on a first date. I'm clenching my booty, you know the feeling. At all the worst times, give me a break. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go.
Love me, it's just getting harder and harder to do. Got my head says no, my phone keeps calling you. You never pick up unless you got nothing to do. But you say that you want me, but just I want you. Over and over like it's over. Will your games ever be through? Play me over and over, pound when I love her. Hoping you run out of quarters soon. Don't hide me, leave me, no I don't mean that. Love me all the way today. Oh, it's killing me out.
aside from my soul. There goes a sight, there goes a sight. Now there goes a sight from my soul.
Good morning.
There goes a sight from my soul.
Nailed it today. Nailed it. It's gonna look like I have lipstick on today, guys. You see? Last night I tried this thing. I don't know what it was called, but it was like Mexican candy, I was told. And it stained my lips. so it's gonna look like I have lipstick today. I don't know what it's called. Does anyone know? It's like a really like, it's like stringy and like taffy like, but it's even more sticky. It's really good. It tastes like lihimui. But I don't know if you guys know what lihimui is. Hawaii people know. Looks like I was bleeding. No, this is the, I tried to like rub it off, but like it doesn't come off. Oh, I think it might be that. Chamoy. Chamoy? Let me look it up. Yes, it's chamoy. Am I saying that wrong? Chamoy? Chamoy? I don't know. Anyway, that's why it looks like I have lipstick on. Sorry, 1 sec. Anyway, I was introduced for the first time ever to this drink called Truly. And it's like a LaCroix with alcohol in it. And then you put, so my sister-in-law told me that if you put chamoy, wait, is it chamoy? The thing we just talked about, you put that on like the rim, and then you drink that drink, it tastes a lot better. So I tried it, and it was actually pretty good, but it does stain your lips. Anyway, so it's gonna look like I have makeup today. That's what it is. It's not makeup. But if you guys want a tutorial, I could teach you how to achieve this look. We don't mind it. Okay. Well, I'm just letting you know. You could really do it with anything. I like to take a cup. Sometimes you could even use a cup like this. And what you want to do is line the rim with chamoy. And that's how you apply your makeup. Chamoy. You mean my OG makeup guru is making comeback? Yep, I never left. Just like how I told you guys how I achieve this kind of skin. The secret is I like to use water. And then when I shower, I also use water. I also drink the water. The water also touches my skin sometimes. And also in the morning, I use water to wake myself up and rinse. So there's that. Wait, so are you pickles in rust? What? Is that where you know me from? Yes, I am pickles. Did you find me in Rust? The Rust streamer Pickles? Cool. Are you a Rust stream watcher? That's freaking sick, dude. I'm actually a pro Rust player. Pickles, they call me. I once sniped these 2 crazy shots from the big, what is that place called? From oil. And they were in a boat, a moving boat. Because I'm a pro. Former pro. Son of Shroud. All my accolades. Son of Shroud, coach of Tubbo. I don't know. So I don't know what else you want me to say. Yes, that's me. Pickles. I'll watch you from the OTV server though. Ah, but you thought to bring up pickles from Rust? Sorry, it's cold today, guys. So I was thinking about playing a little bit of Valo. Hoffa invited me to their lobby today, but I wasn't sure. I told them I would fill if they need somebody, but I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to play because I don't know how long. And we have Arcadum session at 11 today. I figure we should at least, I don't know, check out what the others did. Does anyone know even? Or maybe we don't need to. Maybe we just go in with Arcadum and just see what happens. I think I'm overstressing about this more than I need to. I'm just nervous. I don't want to look like an idiot to the, to the DND community. Maddie Llama, thank you for the 10 months. Night by Starlight, thank you for the bits. Broden is basically a pirate. You know what? I'm not even surprised. I'm not even surprised. Can I be his parrot? Can I be a parrot? And I literally just copy what they all say. I just do impressions and imitations of everyone the whole time. You actually can? Oh wait, I was kind of joking. I don't want to do that. You can be Kermit. I'm sure I could. Host is gonna be a void mage. Not sure what that is. Lily is a hosk. Okay. Who are we missing? What is Leslie? D&D community is very understanding, forgiving when it comes to new players. I always thought they took it very seriously. Not in a bad way, because I think it's actually great that they're so passionate about the game. It actually makes it more fun to watch, or like fun to, I don't know. I think it's cool when anyone's into like roleplay or anything like super committed. Leslie's a bard, of course. I thought that would be Lily, to be honest. Scumbag Dave O, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Leslie's a half deep. You can have a half race. Can I be? Oh, I guess if you have like, you could technically mix the races, right? And she has a guitar. You can do almost anything. Okay. Purple Mangoes, thank you for the 12 months. Welcome back. You know what? We'll just figure it out when we figure it out. 555K followers. What? Oh, yeah. Almost. We're like 200 away. It probably shows up for you guys, but not for me. We're like a little less than 200 away from 555. I don't know what that means, but pretty cool. Ryan reacts to new OTV and Friends video. What video is this? What's the name? Anyone know? And when did this come out? So I can find it. The meetup. Okay. Alright. We got another Ryan Reacts. Thanks for wasting another 100,000 uses points. This is the meetup. We'll see.
$10, $10.
Oh my god.
Who is Chicken Eater again?
He's gonna try a knife. He's gonna try a knife.
Is this Edison?
No!
Of course. I didn't even have to know. Of course that's Edison. I'm just waiting for them to type. Nothing?
You can now report players in Champion Select. Let me practice.
Who are you reporting?
We can report Yvonne
Wait, what?
for verbal abuse.
Wait, I should report all of you guys for verbal abuse for all the years.
What is in her hair?
Like a report from all the past shit.
Why is
dude.
our elevator attendant talking so much?
What the hell? See what I mean? Report. Where is this button?
Okay, where am I going?
Verbal abuse.
Oh my gosh, she actually reported her.
Okay,
This
Lily.
BM?
Lily.
Huh? What?
Nothing.
Take these off. Play off the picks.
Oh, what's
I
this?
never do cool
I'm
jet
pushing
things
main.
ever.
Oh wait, this is the clip. We made it, guys.
Party's over.
Bye.
Cool jet things.
There's an off at yellow. Off, off on yellow.
We're so
Nightbringer or
cool.
Longbringer? Oh, you know what?
We
It's
made
okay.
it, guys. We made
I
it.
got the option to choose Nightbringer Soraka or Dawnbringer Soraka.
Dude, they made Soraka so ridiculously hot for no reason.
Oh, no reason. No, sir.
No reason.
I swear
Soraka? Which
her
one's that?
chest size has increased over the years.
I know.
Oh, this
Am
one.
I crazy?
Do you guys hear that?
What?
The sound of every Riot employee's paycheck increasing by 20%.
It's true. It's true.
What are you looking for in the garbage?
Treasures. Good stuff here.
Just toast. Oh.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Amon, is that you?
what? Huh? Who's that?
Holy shit.
Or do
Amon.
I know you?
Amon, you know this guy?
I've never
Amon's
seen him
me.
before.
Oh, your memory's just as bad as mine. It's Crops. You sound like a demon.
Crops?
Amon,
Crops?
remember?
Oh, no, wait.
Wait,
Amon, you know him? We should sign him up for the, thing you signed up.
wait, how do I know
Amon.
you? How do you know my name?
Let me jog your memory. Okay, remember when you were younger, we used to have this cat.
Oh,
Remember?
cat.
What?
You named him Bean.
Bing.
Yeah, Bean
Bean.
Gus. Like our last name.
Wait, Gus is my last name. How'd you know my last name?
Crazy.
It's me.
What relation?
Hey, Amon, you know this guy? We should, bring him for the dongle.
Like, did they plan
Nice,
this
brother.
lore? Or is he making? Is he
We're
improv?
related?
God.
I'll be honest.
It's so long.
I don't remember much. But you know my last name.
Memory
Oh, it's
problems
actually
run in the
planned.
family.
Oh,
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 God.
it's been
Listen,
so
we
long.
can sign him up for the jobs, too, if you trust him. The more the better, you know? We have higher chances.
hi, I'm good. How are you guys?
We're about to go to Wu Chang Records quick.
Is that Leslie?
Natalie's gonna sing for Mr. K. Do you wanna come?
Hello.
Oh,
Oh, Wendy.
Hello.
That's right.
I'm Natalie.
you got a soft voice. Are you sure she can sing?
Yeah, I do love singing.
I'm gonna grab my
Yeah, and I love girls, and I have none.
Yeah, Natalie? Your name is Ray, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, there's something wrong with my phone,
These
Ray.
movements.
What's wrong with it? Your number's not in it.
me calling you. Just
Got
to
it.
add you.
That's so true. Let's fix that. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
So
They're always beating each other
what
up.
about these gas stations? They have store insurance, which means you can take money from them. You don't have to feel too bad about it.
Okay, can we do that now?
Oh, that's a dumb question. Oh God.
Damn it.
Oh, where's your hat?
Jeez.
Oh, did I knock it off?
Man. Oh.
I
you
knocked.
better knock it off.
Oh, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Oh God.
Wait, the cops? Wait.
Half this game is just people accidentally punching each other.
that's
The other
not
half
over
is
here, right?
intentionally punching each other.
I don't
That's
know.
what it seems like.
I don't know. Maybe we should scatter. Run up the hill.
Oh. 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 She's still alive. Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
What just happened? Why, brother?
Sorry,
Why?
we're going to the hospital.
Amon?
They're new to town. They're brothers. You know.
It was
Can
a
we, you know-
miscommunication, Andrew.
Yeah,
we
can
can
we
let
just
this one slide.
Blink an eye.
Only if he says sorry.
Very
I want
nice
you to
man.
say,
There you go. Just take a few
I'm
deep
never
breaths
going to
here, sir.
tell an officer how to do his job again.
That's a little much, right?
Crops.
much.
You can do it, Crops.
You want to shovel to keep digging, sir?
I'm going to jail tonight. I'm going to jail tonight.
Crops, just say
Alright,
it.
he goes to jail. I'll go to the hospital. We'll meet up.
No,
Alright,
he's
sir,
not
I'm
from
gonna put
here.
you in the
They
ambulance,
have very
okay?
Okay, I'm getting the hang of the jump. It's delayed. It's delayed by like half a second. Oh, didn't work that time.
Oh God.
Okay.
Oh God. They don't even care.
And they ran over the bike.
I'm glad there's practice laptops. I didn't know there was such a thing.
I know. Just don't be too out about them. They're
What
kinda,
is
like,
this?
low-key.
Oh, okay, okay.
You didn't hear from.
Okay. Alright. 4, 3, 1, 2.
This is so cool.
Enter the shape of one. 4, 3. Oh, enter the shape. Triangle. Oh, that was so fast.
Oh, it's this thing.
I'm hacking it. One, 2, 3, 4. Enter the background color 2. Blue. A shape text of 3. Blue, green. What? There's no
Huh?
way. That you're supposed to do it that fast? That's crazy.
I mean,
Oh.
What did you just say?
Oh, who's that?
Jaeger. All right, let's go, friends.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh my gosh. Dundee, is that you?
Is that you?
Hello, Dundee. No. That's
No.
Ray. How dare you get the voices confused?
What the heck? You thought I was April?
What the hell, Dundee?
Do I look like I'm scratching my crotch everywhere in public?
What?
No.
Oh.
What's up?
See, every time I see these videos, there's so many different things that happen.
Yeah.
Now we know
Yeah,
that
look,
April has
listen,
crabs.
listen.
Criminals.
I'm here all week. I'm here all week.
Oh, there they
Good
are.
to know.
Oh, there they are.
Oh, hey, yeah, we got
Oh, is that
hamburgers right
Lily?
over here.
Damn, that kind of.
Get in the trunk. Get in the trunk.
Lady, get in the car right now. In the trunk. Come on.
Get in the trunk.
Did you get all that?
And yeah, I did. And the person who picked you up, was it the same individual who you called,
That's
or is it just a coincidence?
Wonder
that
what,
these individuals drove
I
by?
don't see. That's the thing, officer. I don't know.
God, there's so many
called someone
characters to
named
remember.
One thing, but then they claimed to be someone else. So I.
Who'd you call? You know their name?
Well, let me check again. His name is Yuno.
You know what people do to snitches in the city?
What do they do?
They throw them in that fire. I'm not gonna do that to you though.
Was that a threat?
No, but this might be.
Oh God.
God, let me down!
Oh God.
Oh wait, you want me to let you down?
No.
Okay. Yeah, you
Oh
got
God,
it.
he's crazy.
No. Anything you want. Let you down, right?
No, don't let me down. Don't let me down.
He's crazy.
Please.
Okay.
How do you want?
How
me
do
to
you just pick someone up?
All right. I'll tell you what. I'll forgive you.
Oh.
If you jump off yourself. I'll forget all about the snitching thing. All right. Jump off right now.
He's crazy.
That's a rise that
It's
fall.
like
All right.
Kuno's crazy.
No, okay, I'll do it.
Oh, okay. All right, go for it. There, I'll do it first. Oh God! Oh God! I slipped. You think she'll actually jump down? She's not gonna jump down. I can't believe it. We trusted her. We trusted her.
Why?
Who is that?
God.
Hello? Wait a second. Hello?
Jay, it's Natalie.
Oh. We're really?
Wait, they even have
Yeah,
apartments?
it's Natalie.
We're neighbors in the apartment.
Yeah, I guess so.
We're really?
I was wondering why I heard your voice. You're pretty loud, you know.
Wait, we're really?
Hey, Tulip.
I don't know.
See here, my phone's a little broken.
One of the people at Splainer's firm, but I don't know
I-
which
I
one.
don't- I
exactly.
can't
They
find
keep
your
telling me
number in
somebody's
it.
working on it. I don't know who.
Oh, you're smoother than me. Got that.
That was so smooth.
Can I get your number, perchance? Yes, of course.
Is that Ray?
Oh my god.
I know I might have
Wait, who is that?
Are you still single? If so, how the hell?
Hey, back up.
I have a girlfriend. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Back up. That's what they all say. That's what they all say, okay? Before they start just hitting
It
on
sounds
people,
like
okay?
him.
Back off,
She's
back
the
off.
one who hit on you.
Yeah, well, I'm hitting on her back, so, you know.
Hitting on
we're
her
hitting
back.
on each other.
Well,
like this.
my understanding.
How do they find each other? I don't. Like, isn't it like one big open map? Oh God!
Oh my god.
This lady's fucking
Miss Peach? Oh my god.
They said we were hitting on ladies.
She just runs away.
I hit the lady.
Oh God. Well, we're all caught up on the RP server. I guess Lily joined. What did we learn, guys? Lily joined and she's crazy. Saikuno's changed again for the better. Wendy is smooth. Wendy's smooth. And Leslie has crabs. Good to know. Thanks for wasting another 100,000 uses points. That's what we learned from today. Chapstick? No, this is not blood, guys. This is chamoy. What was it? Chamoy. It didn't come off. I tried to like rub it off, but it's chamoy lipstick. Okay. So, because we don't really have a group today, you know what we can do? Whoops. We could do some regular elo. Can somebody remind me though? Like I guess 10:40. I should set an alarm. We have Arcanum's thing today. Actually, just remind me. Like 10:50 to stop playing. Or if like I'm going into a game and it's 10:30 or later to say don't do it. Because I have Arcanum session. Trusting chat to remind you. It's better. It works. Okay. Different time zone though. Okay, so whatever time zone you're in. Dude, veggies. Veggies, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. And also Damon Fireheart, thank you for the bits. MLA formatting. And Johnny, thank you guys for the subs. Wow, it's so weird to see so many people on it this time. They're doing customs. I told them if they need a fill that I'm down. But where we're at right now, if we win one more, we can go back to Plat 2. Should we go in cold, no warm up? Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Okay. What was I saying? If I'll use okay, if for whatever time zone you're in 2 hours we have to prepare. 2 hours we have to prepare. Guys, are we solo queue? Solo queue? Solo queue comp? Noted. See? Chat's got my back. When have you guys ever let me down in terms of telling me not to start a game? Maybe it reminded me to do the contract. 1 p.m. Central, 11 a.m. not Central Pacific. Specific time. 11 a.m. specific time. Let me just double check. Hold on. I'm just checking in with him to make sure. It's Crispy. Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you again, Veggies. They had a lot of subs this month. But then I realized, I think it's because of, even though it was last month, it was because of the 1 year anniversary. VIP redeemed. Okay. Doctor. Did that work? Can you type Doctor? Dr. Bo? Dr. Bob? Bobby? There we go. Hey. VIP.
Match found.
Match found. I am not. I should have warmed up. Just kidding. Beginner's luck always works. First game of the day. Oh, is it Bobby? It's because of the capitalization threw me off. All right. If we win this, guys, we are back in Plat 2. If we lose this, well, we'll still be Plat. Whatever. How long is VIP? Well, it says for the day.
What up?
But it's also like, however long I don't like. I used to just forget, so some people would get it for a long time, and then now the mods remind me to un-VIP people, so it's just for the day. Oh yay, she changed. See, this is why you hover, guys. You have good teammates. Trust me, they don't want me to play Jet. Not in a comp Plat game. He's a Smurf. We have a Smurf. A Smurf? Yay! We can chill. We can chill. Guys, this is our warm-up game. We have a Smurf on our team. Hopefully that doesn't mean they have Smurfs on theirs, though. He's a Smurf. I already know. That's something Smurfs say. I could just be buying accounts. Yeah, right. Oh my God. What is this? How is this fair? Okay, they better be diamond at least. They better be diamond. That is not fair, dude. How is that fair? I'm Plat 1. Okay, Plat 2, technically, last season. Diamond players. You know what? We probably have Smurfs on our team.
It's good that you die before
Time to wake up, wake up, wake up,
feeling
wake up.
old like me.
Plat games. It's freaking cold in here. For once. I can barely hear him. You want me to go mid or you want to... Jet, Alright.
B. Lots. Slow it.
Rotato!
Reloading. Feeling sight.
The chicken!
Wall raised.
I wasted my blind. Are they rotating out?
No, they're still here right now. Sounds like they're positioning rotate. Oh.
Nice. Wait, they're playing kind of silly.
He was just trying to get orb.
Spike down mid.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, we have the Smurfs! I did nothing.
Nice one.
Sick.
Let's get these idiots.
Oh, I didn't get the sheriff. Yay!
Slowed on my molly and got
Smurfs
tagged.
on our team.
A slow death.
Wait, they're he's forcing. Do we force here?
Nothing mid.
Quiet B2.
A.
Probably.
Up ramps. Getting orb.
Here.
Didn't call it.
Multiple enemies A.
Spike down A.
See ya. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
What? Where's this dude?
Reloading.
Might have gone mid. Oh, he's mad.
Spike spotted A.
Oh, he's big mad.
What? Huh?
Flawless.
Oh, wait. AFK. Yay! Take advantage! Smurfs and AFKs!
The life you give.
Take advantage.
You wonder where it's taken from.
Oh, you hate to see it.
Well. That's the dangers of going solo queue, because that could happen. Well, you know what? They could remake, huh? They're probably gonna remake. Then it doesn't count, right?
What about mid?
They can't remake? I thought you can. If it's in the first 5 rounds.
2?
Trip on
Air sewers. They could go ropes, right?
Spike down.
One enemy remaining.
They did go ropes.
She's there, Steve.
Nice! Teamwork. Dreamwork.
Freelo.
Freelo and Dito.
Standing in our way.
See, why wouldn't they remake, though, at this point? Can't you?
Pushing out.
You can't remake in Val? I thought you can. Oh, you can't remake
Mid
anymore.
again.
Couple mid.
Only
God, he
my
has a
flash
judge.
was-
Spike down B.
What?
What?
I'm gonna
I'm
come
scared to push this because he has a judge. I still hear one mid.
One enemy remaining.
Where is this dude?
Oh man, they wanted the FF probably.
Blocking sight.
Well, that's whack.
Rip.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die.
That's whack.
Lucky them.
Imagine one of them.
I didn't want to re-rank up like this.
Get hostage. Wait, they're not. What?
You know what, though? That happens to us. That's going to happen to us, too, sometimes, so it kind of evens out. Normally we're the ones who gets the levers.
Back to plat
That
2 I
sucks
go.
though.
Fire in the hole!
Oh fuck! Good luck, Jet. Oh, you dashed it. Nice. Oh.
Spike down B.
If I were them, I'd just like say screw it. Oh god.
Oh no. I'm one.
Don't tell me he's actually trying to go to.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
This guy AFK. Nope.
Oh no. Where'd that come from? I think that was from heaven.
You can even play there? I didn't even know you could do that. What the hell?
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine.
What a ratty spot. For real though.
Defenders win. Someone else will clean up.
I've honestly never seen anyone play there before. Sheesh. Well, I mean, we'll take it, I guess. Okay, Arcadum's on for 1 p.m. Central. Perfect. I didn't mess up any in my scheduling for once. We did it! How unsatisfying. We did it, though. We did it, guys. Well, we're back to plat 2. Let's see our Dorito chip for this act. Wait, how do you see that? Wait, that's okay. We gotta get we gotta get 7 more wins at least in plat 2 to match last rank, right? The last act we had. What was our Dorito? I think we had the full. Yeah, we had the full thing. Our goal this season is plat 3. We're gonna make it to plat 3 this season. I'm actually gonna try to grind it. Not grind it. Diamond? If we made it to diamond, that'd be great. However, I want to have a full plat 3 Dorito chip. Without getting boosted. It doesn't mean I just want to do, it doesn't mean I just want to do solo queue. But I think with solo queue, at least there's less chances of people like trying to find your stream and look for it, you know. And then also like you're not playing against freaking teams who have like crazy smurfs and stuff. So the goal is to get plat 3 because we haven't done that yet. Baby steps. Every time I come here, I get hungry because we're always talking about food. Are we?
Match found.
All right, please, no levers either side. This is your main, yeah. I would love to say this is my Smurf, but it's not. Hey, is this the same guy we just played with? Whoops. Instalock Jet with an unknown account. That could be a good thing. That could also be a horrible thing. Realistically, I should be locking Reyna because, like, if someone else takes it, it's going to be a huge detriment to our team. But you know what? I hovered long enough. They had their chance. He was on the enemy team? Wait, this dude? Uh-oh. Was he good? I hope. He was the AFK Omen. Oh, God. No, he wasn't throwing. His name is AFK though. Oh, we have a Wait a second. Smurfs. Oh god, here we go. I guess our elo's diamond, guys. That means we can be in diamond. If we're playing against diamonds, it means we're diamonds, right?
That wind girl is so jumpy, so annoying. My poor tripwires.
We've been saying you're done. I'm just saying that, guys. I've never hit it. It doesn't count if you don't have it for yourself. I'm just saying that to make myself feel better because these guys are really hard to beat. Their aim, their game sense.
Hey.
Yeah, you're saying.
I'll go the regular way. Nope.
Enemy spotted A.
Are they rotating out? Oh.
Cutting their vision.
No, they still there.
I think they're rotating now.
Might be.
They're gone. They're gone.
Yep. Smoking C. They're planting C. One in our
Spike
spawn.
planted.
Reyna. Damn. If I wasn't holding my freaking push to talk.
Last player standing.
Maybe I just. I'm gonna switch it.
Good try. It's my bad.
Actually, you know what? I don't want to. Because I'm gonna forget to switch it back.
One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait. Okay. It's fine.
Uh-oh. The Reyna's good. They're gonna say Reyna diff soon. Gotta step up. This is a shady thing about playing Reyna or Jet. The other team usually has a Reyna or Jet that's really good, and if you don't keep up with them, everyone blames you.
Couple here.
See.
Oh, couple grass, couple grass.
There's
They're
three
gonna push.
single.
They're gonna push me probably.
Killed one on the side.
Reyna was already in
They're all
garage.
there. There's at least three there.
Freaking dinked her in the head
Spike
too.
planted.
Reyna diff for sure. She is good though, but like she was also only plat 2 last season, which gives me hope. That means we're equal. You know what? She just probably she probably just woke up earlier and warmed up. That's all.
Last
sucks.
player standing.
Wow. Oh god. Give up. Just give up.
We got this.
Alright. This is the true test. True test.
There's some C again, as well as grass.
I'm rotating, Brim.
One's in garage.
Feeling sight.
They already pushed in. God damn, man. Well, how did they? What did they smoke? I have to see how they do that.
Launching smoke. Deploying drone.
Maybe I should play C.
Smoke's down.
Oh.
Last player
That
standing.
was weird. Ha! They're kind of good. They're kind of good.
Let's just switch it up.
Stay in range of my stim beacon. We'll mow them down.
What am I buying?
Just save around. See how it goes.
Can we bet if Ryan can beat that Reyna? What counts as beating them? Because what if she gets more kills, but what if we win the game? All right. I hear one grass.
Yeah, they go mid.
Sounds like mid, yeah.
Smoke A.
They're in mid.
No, that's Spike.
Spike down B.
Gun here.
Wait, what?
Oh my gosh, dude, he's literally jumping.
Push to A?
You guys decided you had Spike?
Yep, on B.
I'm just gonna come out.
Oh my god, I'm dumb. There's one more connector. A.
Sage was connector. Omen was running away though, so I don't know.
I think they're both there.
Contact.
Spotted A.
Last player
Ooh, that was a nice
standing.
shot.
Both lit, both
30
lit.
seconds left.
Probably gonna see.
One enemy remaining.
Clean. Interesting. Wow.
Spike planted.
Wow. Nice! This is the guy, the Omen. Clean. I'll take it. Very nice, very nice. Good job.
Some things you just can't teach.
Oh.
Hell yeah, Brimstone.
Hell!
Best defense is a good offense.
Oh, hey.
Need a drop.
Lobster.
Thank you for subscribing to Ryan Higa.
Alright, let's see if we can peek. Oh god. Let's smoke mid.
The hunt begins. Subscribing to Ryan Higa.
I'm leaving B. Oh, what is their play here?
Nowhere to run.
One enemy remaining.
Wow.
Spike down A.
Spike spotted
Was that short? Wow. I saw no one.
Good stuff, Cypher.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Want to switch it up again? I go see this round? Or you
I'm
want, oh, you're
gonna
off
opt
right now.
this.
I think it's good to kind of like move around a little bit, especially with the Cypher.
Need healing. Right here.
No prisoners.
Alright. Probably shouldn't peek because they're diamond players, but
Get out of my way.
how else do we get diamond? By playing smart? Yeah, right. So impatient. I really want to rotate, but I know I shouldn't.
Right here.
Grass.
Hot shot.
One mid. One more mid. Close.
Spike down mid.
How did that Reyna get there though, without me knowing?
Omen could be everywhere.
One enemy
Wow, that timing.
Spawn. Omen's in our spawn.
Dude, what was that timing, man? Did you guys see that?
Dude, what
We
the
are
frick?
strong
The Omen
because we are
TP to our
together.
spawn. That's like a
Don't forget
freaking
that.
silver 3 player or something.
Oh wait, that's what I do as Omen. I TP to spawn as Omen. Wait a second. I do it sometimes. It's a silver 3 play. Now I know not to do that, I guess. It's good to learn from these randoms. Peek mid like a silver 3 would.
Enemy spotted mid.
Yeah, I'm pushed up A.
Two more.
Okay, rotating.
One more, at least.
Enemy spotted C.
One enemy
Reyna
remaining.
diff.
He's
Reyna
onside.
diff. We both suck there.
Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna kill after this.
But I'll take it.
I can buy.
Better Reyna. She's still doing way better than I am.
From you want a request?
I'm bottom fragging. She's top fragging.
Right here.
Ah.
Safety's off.
You sucked the last. I did that time. Peek it, Reyna. You won't. You won't. She really won't.
Ow.
Yeah, that's why she
They have sight.
Enemy spotted C.
They will cower.
Spike planted.
Just pushing through it.
Blind fools.
Last player
Through the
standing.
box. Oh my god. I couldn't kill her.
Sure.
I can't believe I couldn't kill her. That would have changed the game.
City needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's send this quickly.
Wanna switch it up?
Alright.
Sure.
Or we could both play there. C push is pretty strong, actually.
Down.
Oh, he's gonna play in garage. They're gonna go A then.
Smoke's down.
I think I hear him.
Yeah, they're here.
Garage is open. Are you serious?
One more Zen, one more Zen, one more Zen. They're all in, they're all in.
That's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. That freaking ult. I was even standing there. I just went there.
Spike planted.
Do you still have ADHD? I mean, unless if that goes away.
Last player standing.
Does that go away over time? Maybe. I haven't got checked since in like a decade, so.
Launching smoke.
What is the plan here? Why is he? Why? Whoa! That was interesting. The pre-fire and also that play. Huh. Maybe.
Remember, wipe the prints from your guns.
I'm
Just good
I'm
crimes.
confused. I'm confused by what just happened.
I don't know, we need to hold C, otherwise they're just gonna keep gunning us here.
Brimstone, can you smoke C for him?
We win, we survive.
Launching smoke.
Right here. Reloading.
Nice.
Reloading.
Guard them or be rotating out. You rotated? But they're trapped there. What is
Got
that
one here.
Cypher doing?
Let him pass. I'm waiting for more.
Oh god. Please Cypher.
One enemy remaining. Spike down, C.
My god.
Window.
I was looking. I should have just waited for that. I was even thinking about spamming that wall.
I'll hold your mid.
Dude, this Cypher has the freaking patience of a freaking saint, man.
No more doubts. We're ready.
Bro, I let the Sage pass me and I killed the two in the back.
That was a good play, actually. Maybe they go somewhere else. Where are you?
Smoke's down.
See again?
They're here again.
Enemy spotted mid.
You're right. Cutting their vision.
Smoke's down.
They're on site. How do we let that happen?
Let me ult them all.
Feeling sight.
Spike planted.
No, no,
Jesus. What the heck?
You will not kill
So many people there.
remaining.
One left, one left.
Buddy up, buddy up.
Scanning ahead.
Push this fool. Ooh, clean.
Huge one.
Should be an op back side.
Clean. Okay. Freaking diamonds.
Last round before the switch.
Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone. Need a drop. Thank you.
Thanks.
Should I get my odd mid? Nah.
Get out of my way!
I'm hit on freaking C again.
What?
Reloading.
Launching smoke.
The hunt begins.
What? Why did I duck? Oh, I'm so... I had that
Camera
too.
taken out.
Why did I duck, man?
No hard feelings.
So was in there as well?
Right here.
You're David. Go in there.
Damn, I actually crouched for no reason.
One enemy remaining.
Clean.
Dim beacon down.
Ooh, this jet's kind of crazy.
Wait, they didn't even play. Okay.
All right, we take those.
Switching
Alright,
sides.
They're so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Wonder if they're gonna stack C.
Stack C.
Kinda doubt it. I think the A is kind of more common.
Yeah, that was their favorite on fucking attack though. No.
Yeah, I don't know.
That was just Josh.
I'm gonna go garage.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna work on.
For
Yeah,
you,
we can just play defaults and just play for picks.
I like that.
Beat these guys pretty easily.
Launching smoke.
Oh, I'm speaking.
There.
Reloading.
No way.
Probably rotating.
I saw Raina in garage on the left. If you want to hit a side hard, we should go A probably, but
Shock dart.
What are we working? A, you said?
I think we could start running towards A. I think it's a good idea.
Alright.
Let's go fast though. One's flanking.
They know.
Yep.
Revealing area.
Someone should probably hold that flank.
That's already on the side.
Sage back sight.
Put down.
Reloading.
One's
Yeah,
behind us.
His arrows.
Careful here.
One enemy remaining. Last player
78
standing.
on last guy. No!
Nice try.
Ah, man. I dinked them too.
The symphony of death. Don't worry.
I thought
You get
I was
used
flanking
to
us. I was
it.
still paranoid about that shit.
Could force this, but we're up on rounds.
You want to?
I don't know. I don't think we
Okay,
should.
it's
I don't think we
risky,
should.
but
I'm down to save.
I'm gonna stay above 18k. Or 18 kills. Or, no, let's say here.
enough to buy.
Revealing area.
Reloading.
One's running back towards C. He's in, oh, he just wrecked me.
We should have rotated, right?
Last player
my God.
standing.
I surrender.
Ooh, almost. That was good info,
Smoke
though.
can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
They don't have a sentinel. We could hard hit A.
I was thinking I was gonna camp here. Yeah, we can fucking hit hard. Maybe we should try to.
Yeah, hard. It's up to you. Do they push out usually?
I don't think so. But it is Jet.
Yeah, Jet was on the boxes, like.
Okay.
There.
Let's get set up.
Makes sense. It's a good angle.
Scanning ahead.
Sage walled it.
Headshot.
God damn, why was I spraying? Nice, nice, nice.
Planted.
Like, wow, what a spot.
Heaven.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Flank.
Ooh, she dinged. Ooh, this Jet is nasty! Whoops. That was so clean.
Come in.
That's a diamond player if I ever
I
seen
got
one.
things to do.
Oh wait, I kind of broke. To do this.
I need this. My thanks.
I can just buy you a real gun.
Need equipment.
I can just buy you a real gun.
No, that's not good.
Need equipment. Thanks.
Yeah, the Jet's pretty good, aiming wise.
Safety's off.
Probably the I think, was he the one that was diamond on our side or like a smurf? What the f? Damn. Well.
Hey, water.
That freaking sucks. I'm gonna just go hang out in a corner now because I don't feel like I can do anything. Jesus. I gotta one-tap someone.
Got the spike.
Reloading.
So
Take flight.
Smoke's down.
Still inside.
Frick me.
Cutting their vision.
Oh, please! Thank you. At least he traded.
Spike planted.
One.
Kinda was garage.
Right here.
Shove a play for your
Exactly
ult.
where. Nice.
One's garage, I think.
One enemy remaining.
5.
Last one garage?
Still garage.
The lineups.
Nice.
Reloading. Scanning ahead.
Whew. Sweet.
Kind of broke, right? They bought.
Yeah.
Yep.
Remember to talk to each other out there.
Sick.
We
So
communicate.
Like,
Need a
one
drop.
gun. They might try and force. They might have like 2 guns and like specters.
Yeah, let's just try to play long range then.
Thank you.
Just don't try to get too close or get any smokes.
He should. They should
I would just try
drop,
to
no?
avoid garage until we get the doors broken.
Yeah.
Right here.
The Reyna just plays window and like weird spots in there and getting owned. I'm not gonna push that anymore. Did they peek out long at all?
This guy's crazy.
Get out of my way!
She didn't spam it this time.
Give me those back.
Let's go.
Got the spike.
Oh, she's missed.
Headshot.
Clean.
Let's just execute here. We're up.
Take flight.
Very nice flank.
Wow.
Blocking sight.
One enemy remaining.
Well,
Reloading.
that was her save. Dude, it's a good team. Yeah, their Reyna's pretty good though.
Thanks.
Oh. Oh god, they're starting to trash talk.
No prisoners.
You're not bottom front? I know! And we're playing with diamonds. Please! Oh.
Thank.
I got the spike.
Oh.
Spike dropped.
I thought he was gonna swing with me.
Pushed up the mid.
I got the spike.
Okay, let's just leave
Let's
that.
go see. Sage plays too, so. Smoking.
Launching smoke.
I mean, solo.
Oh.
Blocking sight.
Nowhere to run.
I got to push him and punish him. Oh,
Where's my back? My back, you have ult from. Oh, frick.
Smoke's down.
Blocking sight.
Oh.
garage.
Open up the sky.
Oh my
Last
god.
player standing.
Oh, you got one.
Unlucky. We got 2 picks on this early.
It's all good. We got plan down. We got Jet.
If you're gonna op, you know, they want to
and arrow is old-fashioned. Sometimes old ways are best.
Arena seems probably. Arena might not.
I have a GC.
Take advantage.
Can I get a prime? Arena.
Huh?
Can I get a prime? Can I get a prime?
Alright, just wait. See if the jet pushes out
Need a
here.
drop.
If she
Thank
doesn't,
you.
then she's gonna be along. Unless she's another side.
For you,
but
hermanita.
I don't see that happening. She's gonna try and kill you.
You really want those skins, huh?
On top.
He's mid.
Top B. It's an omen, not
Jet's long. Jet's long, going short.
Enemy spotted B.
We can work A. We can work A. Just work A.
But yes,
Try to-
spike.
I think he's in his corner.
Oh, but Spike is stuck.
Jet's backside.
I'll try to get out of here.
He's jumping.
He's not. Fuck. Bro, literally, I just-
On the way.
Nothing.
Ooh, good
Could be safe.
picks.
Sova plays.
Watch my heaven. Watch my heaven.
One's still on B. I hear him walking.
Cutting their vision.
One enemy remaining.
Planted the spike.
Feeling area.
Well,
My quiver is never full.
Weirdos.
this is weird.
Yeah, they're interesting.
I wouldn't play here. They're gonna spam it.
We're playing Reyna, Jet A. And Omen B.
They have enough
I don't know,
for an
they didn't have
op.
a
Sova C.
You know what I mean? I might just go wherever.
That would be good. Back off that. They have an op on C. We might be able to take B. B's gonna be hard to retake with their op.
Reloading.
They're gonna be basically a man down.
Link.
I'm smoking links.
Smoke's down.
They will cover.
Okay.
Enemy spotted.
Last player
That is
standing.
so unfortunate, the
Spike down
timing of
mid.
that.
So lame.
I can't believe nobody was watching. You know what? I even thought about going back to watch that.
Alright.
I killed
The
them.
timing on that was
campus.
ridiculous.
Can't pay regardless. Let's try to work C and B.
She literally pushed at the perfect
C and
time.
B, and if I get pick A, I'll probably just win some way, you know what I mean?
This Reyna has been doing that.
Watch this.
Scanning ahead.
Oh, we don't have Spike.
Close left, close left, close left.
Nowhere to run.
Down you go.
Sova's in their spawn right now.
Smoke's down.
The hunt begins.
If he can hear.
Stealing sight.
Reloading.
Planted the spike.
One CT. Dead unknown.
Molly.
Garage.
Stim beacon here.
120 on Sova.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Grab that op, maybe. CT.
Oh.
Not good.
Match
Survival.
point.
We were just
Let's make it official.
No, we're bottom frag again. Damn it.
This is free. We win these.
Alright, we gotta get at least one more kill. Because we have more assists. One more kill and hope that Brim doesn't get any kills.
Let's go.
We are BF, guys, but not for long. Oh, we're supposed to go short. Ooh.
Spike down A.
That was on the brim. They stacked. They only have 4 and they stacked it.
Cutting their vision.
Yeah.
Or hell.
Hell. Or hell.
Okay. I think.
Could be flanking too. Could be flank.
One enemy remaining.
Just one flank.
He just stayed in there. He accepted his fate. No, the brim got the kill. That's alright. A win is a win. A win is a win. Damn brim. If you didn't get that kill, I would have been not bottom frag. But I am. But I'll take it. A win is a win. Okay. What time is it? We have a lot of time. Anxious Crow, thank you for the 9 months. Okay. Okay. We take those. Look at these elos.
Match found.
All right. Shoot, I gotta have to pee. Shoot. I'm not used to the queues popping this fast. 1 sec. I'm gonna pick this guy again. Should I pick and then pee? Is that toxic? I hovered long enough, right? I hovered long enough. This is not insta locking.
What's up, guys?
Hello. Can someone
How's your
take a
morning
while
going?
to pick? Cause I have to pee.
All right.
Thanks.
Young.
They have no idea
All right.
how heartless I am.
Yo, Young, who you thinking of going?
Smokes.
Alright.
Dude, if I didn't know better, I'd be like, this young AFK guy is stream sniping us, man. He's always in our games. There's a good chance he found the stream. If you're in here, turn around, buddy. Oh, never mind. All right. I think he's here. Oh god, I hope that's not the other jet we just played with, because that guy was crazy.
Wall raised.
I hear garage.
One's garden.
Never mind, grass.
They're split.
Shoot, what was garden again?
Some seed long.
God! They're all lit.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Out of here.
Oh? Oh.
That's right.
Almost.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
Sorry. It's the same jet? Oh god, that guy's good. Damn it. You know what, we're warmed up now though. They do, if that's the same jet, he's probably making callouts, right? Or was that the cipher? Oh god.
Last player
Oh
standing.
my god, I didn't even hit him once?
He pushed CT.
Spike planted.
Well, we were bound to have one of these games.
Long.
I played against this dude before.
Keep me alive. I still have things to do.
Crush your eyes, I'm here.
Some see we take those. I didn't need to
Spike
go.
down mid.
Take those. That's Spike.
Gun here.
You need that.
Gun here. Gun here.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, I'm going for it. Woo! Plat ace, baby! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! We take those.
That was worrisome, Reyna.
We take those. They all lined up. All right. I'm not gonna play now. I'm gonna play down here because they're gonna all be looking here because they're mad. Oh. So many aces this month. Yeah, but this is the first time we did it in our own elo.
You know what to do.
Although to be fair, the other elos we were playing against Smurfs as well. So. See? See? You see?
We still made long.
Damn it.
Get inside.
Help. Oh, and
Joke's over! You're dead!
Enemy spotted A.
No way he thinks I go
Enemy
here, right?
spotted
Damn, he's already on. One short.
Spike planted.
Fire in the hole!
Damn it. There's no point in ulting this, right? Maybe? Just gotta pick. Oh no! Damn! I shouldn't have ulted.
Nice try.
Deep breaths, everyone.
If you didn't get that
Your
pick, I wasn't
hearts
gonna
are
ult.
pounding.
But it was, you know, 2-on-4. That's 2-on 4. That's winnable. I heard him TP too. I just thought he was on the other box.
I think we're saving here.
We're saving.
Safety's off.
Get out of my way!
Clear grass.
Enemy spotted A.
Push it.
Wall raised. Reload. Heal.
Are you serious?
They're in garage. Could go window.
Is no one watching window? Oh god, someone is.
Yeah, they're in garage still.
Molly. Plenty.
Spike planted.
Jet was garage.
I think they're like the lurky type. Wow, we're all going heaven? Oh god. I want to peek that. We all are literally going heaven.
Enemy spotted A.
There's one on B.
Last player
God
standing.
damn. 71 behind. You know what? Save round.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left.
Hopefully that's enough.
Cypher.
Rein him in.
Okay, last time Phoenix saw me and Jet saw me down there, so we play back up here.
Reloading.
Never mind. You're on grass.
Enemy
Mid.
spotted A.
They're working mid.
Yeah, left me.
Spike
God.
planted. Last player
Mistakes,
standing.
man. Yeah, this Jet's good. This is probably the same Jet. Oh. Diamond 2, man.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
Embarrass them.
I should go A short, huh? Damn it, too late. Oh?
Enemy spotted.
Sight.
What am I hearing?
Enemy spotted C.
I'm leaving garage. What? The timing on that. Are you serious? He walked in. My god.
Last player standing.
What was that? This is so weird. This is so weird.
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
God.
Barrier created.
Oh, please. No.
Enemy down.
Okay.
Swinging garage. 26.
Of course. Probably going A. God damn.
30 seconds left.
Somewhere.
Cutting their vision.
I think
It just lit. On B, on B, on B.
You got a plant, right?
10 seconds left.
Cutting their vision.
Spike planted. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
What's she doing? That's
Where's
one
him?
lit
Backside.
64.
I hit him with 26.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
They're like getting to all these like crazy positions. Like their pushes are so coordinated. And the timing. I don't even know what to do. They like keep getting behind us. What do you do? Do I stay garage? Sheesh. We have alts.
Satchel out.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Fire in the hole!
God damn. It would have been easier if I just had a Spectre there.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
A corpse.
Huh! This matchmaking seems to be a little uneven. A little bit.
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
Can you do like an anti-jet
Right here.
here?
Right here.
What do you say? He peeks this, right?
Still in sight.
How did I lose? How did I lose? Oh my
Here.
god. I shot too freaking low.
Enemy spotted C.
I had to jump on him too. 120 on raise.
Launching smoke.
Healing
This guy could res me. Doesn't seem like he's going to.
80 on Omen garage.
You really should res someone. This is not. God.
Spike down. C.
Where is everyone hiding?
Alright, both B.
What is he? Oh, God.
30 seconds left.
I think you just shoot at this point. They're on C.
What?
You got a res too.
What's this guy doing, man? I don't
A body
understand.
on B and a body back elbow.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
He actually ended up doing it. Push together, push together. Please, no one. Oh, thank God. Jesus.
weapon here. Weapon here. Weapon here. I love explosions. Weapon here. Reloading. Okay, they tried. Now it's our turn.
Need equipment.
Stand by, Sage.
Can't really do anything.
Thanks.
We win. We survive.
Good timing again.
We're in mid.
Spike down B.
Why don't you talk to your chat? I do.
Let me keep it up.
Spike planted. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Awesome garage.
Oh my god, he hears me. Oh my god. This is a rough one, man. This is a rough one. Oh my god.
Last round in the half.
Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone.
I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what to do. Ah.
Get out of my way.
Jet's grounded. Careful.
Fire in the hole.
Still in sight.
Get out of here.
Oh man.
Spike planted.
I know exactly where you are.
I'm really fine.
I'm going in. Oh.
One enemy remaining.
Last one was
Longer.
long.
Short.
And yeah, short kinda.
Okay.
Well, we got 3 wins. Oh, this is a rough game, man. You know what? We were bound for one of these games because we were dominating the other ones.
Switching sides.
It's only a matter of time.
After this.
Solo queues. On the bright side, our teammates seem to be not toxic, so that's always nice. I remember playing in this. We played against this Hisoka guy. I don't remember why I remember his name, but I know that we played against him. I don't see why we would play against him if he's a diamond player, but I know we played him before. We're just going for it.
Cutting their vision.
Reloading.
Launching smoke.
Please!
Spike down. C.
Oh, I'm so annoyed! Oh god, we're checking
Okay,
everything
got
but
the
where we
spike.
should be.
Last player standing.
Jesus. Exactly where he is.
Right between the
Nice.
eyes. Spike planted. Smoke's down.
It's my own fault. I have to assume. Well, we have no comms, so I have to assume that nothing's cleared.
I'll teach them to respect their elders.
Maybe I could go off on my own. Let's change it up. Alright. I want to. No. I'm going on my own.
I'm buying. I will find you.
Trade.
Insect.
Sorry. Cypher's lit though.
Are you serious?
One enemy remaining.
Cypher 50.
3 people they had here.
Low.
Why did that come out? Oh my god, my gun. I wonder if they thought it was A.
Nope. I don't know where he went.
Are they saving? Oh my god, window.
Alright, there's a triple logs.
I think I'm better off going on my own. They put 3 on A, I can't believe that.
My smokes can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're
But
blind,
it works. We go off on our own.
Let's take advantage of the fact that there's 3 sides, so you can like fake them out.
Someone guess. Get one.
Enemy spotted C.
Still backside.
Spike carrier's down.
Where?
Spike down mid.
That's gonna be a pain to get.
Down you go.
Oh, shotgun.
Please.
Stuck garage, which is
He's window.
under window.
2? Joke's over! You're dead!
One enemy remaining.
Thank you. Whew, that was clutch.
Look at me.
Clutch.
I know that
That was
I
well
am by
played
your
for the
side.
race. I wonder if this guy's gonna instant-nade again.
I don't think Cypher holds C that well. His chips are pretty far back too.
This is where we win.
So watch out platform again. Oh, you guys are going
We could just default. We don't need to
spotted B.
commit yet.
A. Okay. Let me know when you're.
Enemy spotted A.
Sage, don't push up too much with Spike.
Enemy spotted C. Enemy spotted C.
Here.
Reloading.
Yep.
Oh, there's no way.
Yeah, yeah.
Reloading.
Where'd he die from?
Where was he?
Garage.
Enemy spot. Careful.
God. Help. Help.
Good attempt.
Nice. Play
Let's
outside.
work it.
Go
Smoke's down.
Short's not
Here.
clear.
They will cover.
Yeah, short. Oh, up top.
Yep. Box.
Please.
Please.
Or not.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
Your duty is not over.
Interesting. Interesting. Oh my god.
Barrier created.
That's not clear, but
10 seconds left.
Cage trigger.
there's smoke.
Last player standing.
What? Oh, they broke the wall.
Well.
I'm just gonna. They play close garage.
Remember to talk to each other out there. If we communicate,
Sometimes.
win.
I do it anyways. Yeah, I'm a ult and then smoke window. I think we get too long. Play garage. Careful for logs and.
Our only real chance of winning is if we just frag out. Like we just have to play for picks. So we're not executing anything.
I'm one away.
Cutting their vision.
Reloading.
Someone is C.
Sprays everywhere, man.
Dang.
Everywhere.
Oh, backside.
Last player standing.
Well,
Did no one clear backside?
Nope.
Match point.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
I will find
Launching smoke.
Dang.
of course they already pushed it.
Cypher plays C.
Reloading.
Save someone B.
Alt.
I'm gonna smoke the links once they smoke go down.
Please tell me someone watches flank.
Wall ready.
Oh, great blind.
Jets grounded.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Let's
I
see.
have the spike.
Here, bring it in. Bring it in. Right, for
Raze, you
heaven.
could play for ult.
30 seconds left.
I know exactly where you are.
Spike planted.
No, that sucks.
It's on B.
Stim beacon down.
Should just ult him.
Molly.
Oops,
Oh.
oops.
Why? Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that was perfect.
He set him up.
They try the same old tricks.
Need a drop.
Can someone get this?
Thank you.
I can't believe they both pushed that. Interesting plays.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
You know what to do.
Get out of my way!
Oh my god.
Oh, they're pushing,
And I heard
yeah,
mid too, but it was
here.
our teammates.
Enemy spotted A.
Here, I'll smoke your garage.
Dude.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Every time I have my camera. Back left.
Last player standing. Spike down mid. Defenders win.
Whew, what a game, man. That was tough. Sheesh. God. That was a pretty tough one. Wait. Should I pee first? John's playing. Who's he playing with? I'm gonna pee. I will BRB. Okay. Okie doke. We just keep going. That was a pretty. Even if we lose this, we'll still be plat 2. You're gonna go into the DND sesh 0 blind, or do you plan on? No, I don't know anything. So yes, blind. I'm going in blind. I'm excited for session 0. I have no idea. I have no clue what it is.
Match found.
What it's about. I don't understand it. So I have no idea. It's hard to be excited about something when you have no idea what it's gonna be.
Yo, is that 100 theme?
Oh?
Ascent. Duelist, okay.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
My back. You said respect for not insta-locking. I don't ever insta-lock, really. At the very least, hover so that people know, like, I'm probably best at playing Reyna, but I'm just showing you that I'm not just insta-locking. It's best for the team if I play Reyna, probably. It's in their best interest. Oh my god, we're playing the same dude. Are you serious? And I bet you this is the same jet too. It's actually not the same jet. We're playing the same dude. God damn. I thought taking a P would like, you know. What? Huh? What's going on? What? What? What is this? Guy, hello?
Yo, Reyna lagged out, bro.
Yo.
She got no ping.
No way.
Might be a
What?
remake.
What?
Yo.
What do I do?
BB, hard B. Okay.
What am I doing? What is this?
Good break.
Yo, shoot him through the smoke.
Yo.
I mean, like, it's...
Yo, he shot you through the smoke. And that's
What the
supposed to be
hell?
nice.
Dude, that was freaking weird. Busted game. Dead game.
Yo, when you're in this bag.
That was crazy.
Are they going mid?
And I can't buy now. That is so stupid.
Yeah, you're going for me or something, I don't know.
Stupid game. Stupid game. That was I've never experienced that before. Like even when we had ping issues, I've never had an issue like that where I could still hear everybody in game. Stream was working, so it's not my internet. Like what is that?
Bro, this dude's so lucky though. What the fuck?
Weird.
Y'all
Weird.
better keep up.
That's freaking weird. Are we forcing? He is. Am I playing mid?
Let's go.
Placing swarm grenade.
Placing sentry.
Gee, bro, they're all there, man.
Sheesh.
Enemy spotted A.
You got really peeking 5 of them with the frenzy.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Shotgun.
Oh, shot.
Removed.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Sentry.
Please, he's in my way! Damn it! Oh man.
Last player standing.
87 on Silva. Silva generator 87. Hit 87, bro.
Gee, y'all running gun.
This is gonna be one of those games, huh?
There can only be one Phoenix. I'm coming for you.
Alright, I learned my lesson from last game. I just go off on my own. That's what we gotta do, unfortunately.
What the fuck? Ray, you buying a stinger? She.
Oh, what else can I do?
Gee. If you're gonna do that, just buy a sheriff. She.
Maybe I should buy a Spectre, actually.
Oh, good luck, bro. You dead, so?
Oh, I'm actually dead, bro.
I'm pushing you, bro.
Enemy spotted A. Careful.
Fuck, man. They're all teams on me, bro.
Spike planted.
184 on Phoenix. Wait,
Last
184
player
on
standing.
Great.
Gee.
You did say 184. I don't know how much.
Clean sight.
Oh, she gets shot down.
Cutting their vision.
Oh, with ADS and with that Spectre. Gee.
Alright. Unfortunately, we have no comms for this game. Now, who's the one talking?
You can use that.
Well, we could buy. Is the Phoenix? Force here? I guess so.
Turret out. Right here. Right here. Go plug those holes, guys.
I whiffed. That was my fault. What?
Joke's over! You're dead!
Cover going out.
Right here. Shock dart.
Spike planted.
Spotted A.
Last player standing.
90 and 78.
We playing the same team?
Shadows traveling.
They look like us, but are they us?
Let me set up
So
A.
many questions.
You don't need to peek them. The defense. Yo, shut the fuck up, bro.
They didn't mute him yet. I guess we're forcing again.
Oh, these nuns, bitch.
I guess the guy didn't. He just has to mute him, man. He just has to mute him. Of course they go B now. Do you have a gun? Freaking scavengers.
I'm
No.
B.
Spike planted.
Besides,
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Can't take that. If I just didn't pick up the gun. FF?
Look your enemy in the eye.
Wow, no one actually sent it in.
With accuracy.
I'm pretty sure this dude is, well, we'll see. Alright, forget these people. Just playing by myself. This is a death match.
Still in sight.
Oh my god. I can't play this. I can't play this right now. This is too difficult. We're playing dumb out of tilt. The solo queue experience.
get out of my way.
I get it. Oh my god. Well. Typical. This guy's watching stream too. He's just trying to get
Spike
attention.
planted.
Come on, let's play! I'm the hunter!
Bunch of guys A.
Deploying drone.
Going up!
Literally just trying to get attention.
Oh. Revealing area.
Last player standing.
2 at 57.
fishy here. Let's go already.
Watch out.
Why do we have 3 on B?
Could you talk dick, bro?
Let's go.
Oh my god. Solo Q!
Turret out.
Two people just watching cat. I'm just gonna put this out there. It's probably not gonna work because he wants to be on stream, but I'm just gonna put it out there.
Right here.
Maybe we get lucky. Maybe they actually vote.
Scanning.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to playing with people I know. This is a little. We got a little lucky in the first game, but this is a little silly. And the last game, at least they weren't toxic though.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
He knows exactly where to go.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to
It
it.
was worth a shot.
Watch out. Turret out.
Alright. I'm just playing for myself. Play for myself. That's the only thing we can do in this situation. They're gonna be here. Nope.
Joke's over. You're dead.
You should run.
Going up.
Finished.
Got your guy there. No more silver.
Cutting their vision.
Enemy spotted. Hey.
I messed up.
Got 3.
Huh?
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Now, fall.
Spike planted.
I will take back what is mine. I need a drop.
Keep it cool.
That's how you survive. Placing sentry. Get out of my way!
Right here. Shotgun.
This way?
Shot down. Enemy in defender spawn.
Spike planted.
Give me a gun.
Revealing area.
Last player standing.
Inside.
Come on.
going this time? Remember what worked in the past.
Well, I can't really buy anything.
Placing sentry.
But
Placing swarm grenade. Stealing
Revealing
sight.
area.
They're super dead. Come on, let's go. Someone's B. Disappear.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
Reload him.
I have more tests to run.
I need a drop.
Reloading.
time is it? Man, if we FF'd, we could have played one more. I don't know if we're gonna have time now. Maybe we should just lose.
I got you, bruv.
Wow. I have only lost to this Killjoy. Either side I pick.
I am the hunter.
Put down.
Reload him.
Shock dart.
One enemy remaining.
Three gone.
Spike down A.
Why does it seem like they're actually trying now?
Last player standing.
Blind.
Looks like I was
Wow.
the smarter one.
Last round before the switch.
Save luck.
Should I practice opping? No, I should do that. I have ult. She thinks she peeks it again? We have our own game going on. Last time she peeked here. Last round she peeked here. She's everywhere! She's freaking everywhere, man!
Spike down B.
This
One
freaking
enemy
Killjoy!
remaining.
And this Omen!
Right here.
If I play a cat, she's peeking cat. I play mid, they don't even peek cat, they just push mid. Jesus. It makes no sense. What if I was watching cat? They would still be looking mid? No. It's just freaking too predictable, man. Alright, what if I go... Okay, I definitely have to go off of myself. That way. You know what? They're gonna check that. There's no one that checks this.
Time for a field test.
Okay, you hear them going A. Rotate. Nothing here. Rotate.
Enemy spotted A.
Our spikes down.
Spike down A.
Someone's A.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Jesus.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Where's this Killjoy gonna play? I think Killjoy played A that round.
We can't keep doing the same things.
Scanning ahead.
Shadows traveling.
There they are. Target down.
Play on our own. Here, one mid.
Insane.
Scouts down.
One enemy remaining.
Killjoy.
Flawless.
Such trash.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
Maybe they switch Killjoy to B?
Reload into the unknown. Right here. Scanning ahead.
Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
One enemy remaining.
There she
You
is.
were barely worth the effort.
It's Destin and Rose Lover. Thank you guys for the subs. Right, they have no money, so probably shotguns. Sova killed himself? Wait, really?
No prisoners. There.
I got the spike.
Here.
Spike down A.
Finished.
Well, how are we gonna... Down A?
Stealing sight.
Last player
Ah,
standing.
what a whiff.
Thirty seconds left.
You want me? Watch out!
I wonder... No, they don't buy ops.
you, hermanita.
I got the spike.
Revealing area.
Shadows traveling.
Shot down.
Okay.
Turret out. Scout down.
Enemy down.
Cutting their vision.
Spike down.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Annihilated. Here.
Still in sight. There.
Oh my god.
Last player standing.
Get out of my way.
Yeah, this is definitely the LG before
Everyone's
the
tech still
DND.
working? Double check it, please.
Unfortunately, they didn't want to FF, so we don't have time for another one. Maybe after though, depending how long that takes. How long does session 0 normally take? Because when they did it, you guys did like 2 to 3 hours, but it's just me, so it should be quicker, right? It should only be like an hour, maybe. I don't know. Two to three. Wait, really? For just one person?
There they are.
I hear mid.
Come on, let's go. Here. That's done. Here. Someone's acorn.
What the?
Spike down. Placing sentry.
Talk about whiffs today, man.
Last player standing.
Found them. Swap alarm bot down.
Wherever I go.
Turret down. One down.
Match point.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Turret out. Snuff them out.
Peek it.
Sure.
Maybe I just have to play crazy.
They will cower. See nothing.
I'm going in. Where's that from?
Initiated.
Blind.
Ugh.
Placing swarm.
Planted.
Well, that was a good distraction because literally everyone
You should
went to
run.
A.
I am the
They collapsed on me.
Nowhere to run! Engineers down.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Death.
Nice.
Do not hunt the hunter.
I'm impressed, Sova. Even with blood in your hands, you're keeping control.
I have money. Can I get thanks? Thanks.
there's no point in rushing this game anymore, guys. Because we can't play another one. Now he knows I'm here. He should be peeking it. Nope. He was peeking. Are you serious?
Spike down A.
Impeccable timing.
No charges left. Got spike. Come on, let's go. Spike drop.
I have the spike. Shadows traveling. Planted. Stealing sight.
One enemy remaining.
There can only be one hero.
Reloaded.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Need a drop.
Alright. This Omen literally always pushes his own smoke to look at
Thanks.
tiles. So, and if Phoenix is playing cat, there it is. Phoenix is probably on cat.
Neutralized.
Turret out.
One enemy remaining.
Placing alarm bot.
Wow, I got him. Get Odin. I still killed him. Luck.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
Think he peeks it this time? Omen's gonna push this. We just watch for this guy and get ready to shoot this dude. Unless if he doesn't do it this time because I shot him top mid.
Cover going out.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Shadows traveling.
There they are.
No Omen? Huh? Oh my. Damn it! Damn it! He wasn't even looking for me. I bet he was shooting at the other dude.
Shot down.
Placing sentry.
Last player standing.
Spikes down. Initiated. Alarm bot out. Placing bomb grenade out.
Wow.
Turrets destroyed. That's done.
Almost. Almost.
Defenders win.
Alright, we got like, well, we got some time, but not enough to play another one. We got like 27 minutes. So, what do? We can't play like a full game. Let's see here. I have no idea what to expect, guys. I don't know what to do here. Okay, before we go in. Okay, let me just make sure I have water and stuff. Apparently these sessions, you guys are saying, takes 2 to 3 hours. I thought maybe that was only because you know, there's 6 of us or whatever, or 5 of us, but I'll just let them know I'm ready. Okay, I'm gonna grab some water and I'm gonna go pee and I will be right back. And then hopefully if Arcanum's ready, we'll hop in early. BRB. Your session 1 shall only take 1 hour. Yeah, hopefully. Then we can keep playing a little bit more. Hopefully with friends. Okay. What are we doing here? Okay, I'll let him know I'm ready whenever. So we could start early if he's ready. If he wants. Oh, he's getting set up. Okay. Session 0 would depend on how much questions you ask, but it should be around an hour. Yeah, I think if we have a few, I'm gonna have a lot of questions. However, a lot of times in the moment, I always forget to ask questions because I'm on to another question. But I think a lot of it for me, I learn better when I play the game, if that makes sense. That way I know what to ask. I'm like a not a visual, I guess a visual learner. I'm a visual learner. Like I just need to play it. Like someone tries to explain the rules of any game and I never understand what they're saying until I actually play it. Hands-on, that's the one. Hands-on learner. That's what I am. I've always been that way though. I wish I could learn like just by instructions. That would be nice. Even like with the in general, just like learning and like I think that's why I relate to video so much. because getting out a message that I want to say is easier for me to show what I mean than it is to like explain a lot of the time. ADHD is the same. Is that an ADHD thing? DND is actually easy. Don't worry, man. I've heard it's a lot to get into. I heard. Do you get angry very fast? No, not really. I could get annoyed, but I wouldn't say angry. And even then, it's like, doesn't really affect me that much. Just have fun with roleplay. We'll see. I have no idea what hair product do you. I have no hair. This is literally just, it just dried this way. Normally it'd be, if I put something in it, it'd be like up. But I didn't put anything in it, so. D&D can be super complicated or super simple. I think Arcadum is going to make it easy for us because he knows that a lot of us haven't even played before, so we'll see. Hail travelers. Arcadum, thank you, man. On the way. Take your time, man. I'm early. Hail. D&D is so hard, I'm crying right now. Greetings! Okay. Hailing? Traveling? Traveling! I'm crying because you replied. Well, I'm sorry about that. Okay. Is there anything I need? Okay, this might sound stupid, but there's no actual D&D game, right? I just realized that. Is there an actual D&D game that I have to download or something? No? Okay. I remember seeing one of the streams on there. They play a game. I mean, I don't know what it is. It's not really a game. It's a map. Do I need that? Oh, okay. A character sheet. You know what? I'm going to check the old messages because I actually didn't look at them. But, like, he sent stuff to the other guys. And maybe I was supposed to read that, but I didn't. Shoot. There's, like... I don't know what the context is, guys, but there's a bunch of pictures of sock. Maybe you guys saw their streams and you know what they're talking about, but... There's a bunch of pictures of sock in the Discord. And, like, Lily has a picture of, like, a... I don't even know what that is. She just drew a picture in there. I don't know. Are they, like, their characters? Oh, Leslie's getting a pet in the game. Okay, but they're the only two people that sent stuff. Alright, he's ready. Do a call? Generic,
Hail, traveler.
Hailing?
I'm traveling. I'm hailing. I'm exploring.
How's it going?
Pretty good, man. Pretty good.
Okay,
All
let me
right,
turn this off.
Got everything here for you. Let me bring up one last document, and then we'll be ready to get started.
Got it.
Okay. And
wait, let me
there we go.
Can you guys hear him? I'm turning him up a lot. Can you guys hear him?
Alrighty then.
There we go.
So,
all right.
First up,
too loud.
Let's get straight into it.
Okay.
In order for you to play D&D, we got to make a character first, and there's lots of stuff that we get to go over together. And I'll make sure that it's gonna seem intimidating, but it's really not because we're gonna do it piecemeal,
Okay.
one bit at a time.
So the first things first is I need to explain to you the continent that you'll be playing on.
The continent
Which
we're
is right
playing
here,
on.
and I will give you this link right here. Boom, boom, bam. So that is the continent that you'll be playing on. It is the
Okay,
continent
let me open
called
this so you guys can
Blaeus.
see.
Specifically, your campaign, if you zoom in on it, should take place relatively well. Okay, I should say it depends on what campaign you guys actually select, because they have not selected a campaign yet. In respect to yourself,
When you say campaign, you mean like a location on this map?
Something like that. So here, let me explain in a little more detail. So what we're gonna do today is we're going to make you a character, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that character will be a part of their party, which is a collection of characters. And then you, as a group, when we have another session 0, as we will have plenty of time before we actually start playing, we'll decide what campaign you will play in. Now, we're making a character, but the campaign is the story you will play. It's kind of like if you're playing a game, it's like, which DLC do you play through, kind of thing.
Got it. Got it.
Yeah,
It's like the
so
mission.
Yeah, it's like what is your main storyline you're going to play, and that's kind of the whole setup for it. And I've got several of them made and for selection, but that's a decision that you guys make as a group. So they haven't chosen that yet until you get caught up, and then we have a session where everybody can be there. So
it's a face
so
right
right
here.
now, it does depend on this region, which campaign you choose. But generally speaking, if you're looking at the map and you zoom in on where it says Titan's Eye, which is the big lake in the middle of those mountains, your campaign will either take place around that or to the east of that, like slightly to the east of it, which is to the right.
Okay.
So in that area there. Specifically, if you go to where it says Bowlock next to that lake, that is the city of Bells. That has the highest chance of where your actual campaign will start, depending on the options available. So that's probably where we'll go over there. Sorry, there's people mowing their lawns outside. I hope you don't hear
You're
that.
good. I barely hear it.
So there's that. Now we're going to talk about characters. So there's 2 major options that you should really think about first. Do you wish to be a Glean native, which is my eastern continent, loosely based off the eastern cultures, or do you want to be from the west, which my western continent is loosely based off of a smattering of all kinds of different cultures, like Indo-European, like some Middle East thrown in there, a little bit of Native America, all that kind of stuff. Depending on which 2 choices you make, will give you a list of options. For example, if you are from Blaeus, which is the eastern continent, the one you're looking at right now, you'll have access to the eastern methodologies of like spell casting, and you'll have access to a lot of that folklore and mythology kind of thematics for your character, like a ninja or like a full-blown samurai, stuff like that. If you're from the west, then you'll have access to the more westernized versions of folklore and mythology. So that's where you're going to have your classical clerics. That's where you're going to have your Britannian knight, stuff like that.
Got it. Okay. Do you want me to pick now?
Oh, I'm just telling you those are the 2 options.
Oh, okay, got it.
You don't have to pick now, but there are more options that we can go over. But that's something to consider if you'd like. I also have a map of that continent as well, if you'd like. Let me show you what Calcatesh looks like. 1 second.
Guys, I'm feeling east side a little bit. East side. Even though I'm from the west.
And this. Hopefully this link won't be weird.
Hi, ping.
That is the continent of the west.
Hold on, how do I copy open link? What? This link will take you. Yep. Oh, got it.
So yeah, that's the east and the west, and depending on where you're from there, that can be good. But now we're going to take a step back.
This is a nicer map,
The
huh,
easiest
guys?
way for you to make your first character in D&D is we just talk about things that you like from anime or other pop culture. If there's a character that you want to make that can do a certain thing, then we can recreate that in D&D. That's the easiest thing to do for brand new players. So
Okay.
what is something that you really like fantasy wise?
Anime.
Anime, okay.
Yep.
what kind of anime character would you want?
I grew up. Well, I don't really know what kind of character. I grew up with Naruto and like DBZ and all like the basic stuff. I don't really know what kind of character. I just don't. See, it's probably better if I made it with the others, right? Because then I wouldn't do the same
that
thing.
was the intention, yeah. But it's okay. I have the list of what characters they ended up making.
Okay.
So here is their list, right here. So I'll just give you an explanation. So Broden is playing a Yozai rogue. So he's kind of playing like a pirate with spiritual arms, which I'll explain those later. But essentially, he's playing a half yokai pirate.
Spiritual
That's what Broden
arms.
is playing.
Okay.
Toast is playing a void wizard.
He's a human. He did human.
Blessed with like this dark psionic power. Fusely is playing a tiefling bard who's from the merchant clan. And Lily is playing a Hoask cleric, which is like
she's a Hoask.
Think Tauren from World of Warcraft, but not quite as bestial.
Oh,
like
okay,
way
okay,
more
got
human.
it.
Yeah, that's kind of what she's
Hoask
playing.
Lily.
And she's a dark cleric. But she looks
Got it. But
really
she's
friendly.
like a minotaur or something.
Yeah, basically, she's like pink hair and look like ice cream cones, waffle cones on her horns, and she looks really bright and cheery. But her powers come from dark forces, kind of thing.
I see.
And that's kind of their class's setup. So we've got a rogue, which is like a scout, martial character. We've got a wizard, which is an arcane caster. We've got a bard, which is kind of like a support class that's like all in the middle of everything. And then we have a cleric who has access to healing and the divine. So right now, all the major roles are more or less covered. The biggest roles they're missing is a true frontliner, which is like a true warrior that can take the front line. But other than that, I mean, you can be anything you'd like, though.
So they need a tank.
They are missing a tank, yes.
Wouldn't that be Lily though, or is that am I
Lily
picturing
can be
the
a
wrong
tank,
thing?
yeah. Clerics can wear heavy armor. See, the thing about D&D is like there are traditional roles, but those traditional roles can bleed into each other pretty easily. So even though she is a healer, she is still got high defense, so that means she can still be a tank.
So I was kind of looking up some of the stuff on your site or on one of the sites, and I don't know if this sounds like it's a little bit different. Like there's different races from what I remember. But is it possible to be a sword that hops and has eyes like Disney?
Oh, you want to be an animated object?
Think like the paperclip that helps you do things on Microsoft, but it's a sword. But really, I'm a dragonborn who's pretending to be friends with my group, but I want to break out of the sword so that I turn on them because I'm a dragonborn. That's what I looked up the other day.
Okay, well, dragonborn is totally fine. I mean, that is an available race. If you want to play as an animated object, that's something that we could go with. I will tell you that until you break out of the sword, you're going to have some like limited ability to manipulate the world around you.
Oh.
Yeah, because you'll be a sword.
But like one of those hopping swords? You know what I mean?
Right. Even
or
if you
not...
hopped, I mean, you can do that, but that's still that means you can't climb. You can't pick up objects because you don't have hands.
There's still those rules.
You see where I'm going with this? Like, there's a lot of limited interaction.
Okay, it was just an idea. I thought I'd throw it out there before, Well, let's not go with that.
It's totally fine. If
I want to play a tank then. What's some good tanks?
Like float around, but there's still limitations to what you'll be able to do.
Okay, let's not. I'll play a tank. What's some good tank races?
Oh, races? Oh, there's any race can play any class, so there's no limitations there. You should pick the race that you want to play as. And there's Western races and there's Eastern races. To help streamline this process for you, I have some links for you. So let's start with this one here. If you want to be from the West, use this quick character creation guide. And if you want to be from the East, use this quick character creation guide. When you click on these, the sheets at the bottom are where all the separators are. So if you want to look at races right now, go to the bottom of that sheet and then click where it says races.
The very bottom? Wait, what?
At the very bottom of the program.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right, so those are all the. And I know it looks like a big list, but I can give you a quick rundown of them real quick. So humans are human. That's easy. That's you. You're a
Uh-huh.
human. Elves are the traditional outlook of elves. They're long-lived, and there are different flavors of elf that you can play. They're long-lived, pointed-eared peoples. Think Lord of the Rings. Gnomes are like halflings, but crazy. Giantkin are creatures with giant's blood in them, like furbolgs, goliaths, and minotaurs. So that's like the more bestial version of the minotaur, which is not what Lily is, but it's more bestial, and half giants and things like that. Skinwalkers are basically, imagine like werewolves and stuff, and different creatures like that. There are the dwarves, which you know what a dwarf is, right?
Yep.
Classic fantasy dwarf.
Mhm.
Halflings are hobbits. Greenskins are the more monstrous races, like half orcs. A bugbear is just like a really hairy looking orc. Hobgoblins, things like that.
Mhm.
The dragonborn, which you already looked those up, are half dragons. Plain touched are essentially referred to humans that have like planar blood in them, which means like either one of the main elements, or demon blood, or angel blood in them,
Oh.
or the blood of the deep folk, which is what Tritons are. They're like mermaid people. We have the lizard folk tribes, which are pretty straightforward. Kobolds and Yuan-ti, which are snake people. The Fae, which means they're from the Feywild,
Snake people.
are changelings. Satyrs,
ASMR.
and sprites. A satyr is a goat person. A sprite is a small pixie. Think of like Tinkerbell. And a changeling is a gray-skinned woman that can turn into anything, like any person.
So they could be any one of these races?
They could be any one of those races. Well, disguise themselves as any one of those races. They don't get the abilities of those races, but they can look like them, which is pretty cool and useful.
Mhm,
And then
mhm.
the other races here are Dampier, which is a half vampire, Kuatoa, which is a frog, which
Should
is
we go with
a
changeling?
piranha frog person, and then Siren, which is essentially you can be like a Medusa, a harpy, or a sea siren, which is a very specific race. But there is all kinds of stuff there for those Western races, and you have some leniency on reflavoring them if you wish. And those are the races of the West.
Got it.
For the Eastern races, if you go to the Glaeus character creation guide,
Hold on, guys.
and then
Got
go
it.
down to the bottom and click races there are less options here, but I will point out that unlike the Western ones, this list was made when I had a lot more resources, so I actually have concept art of all these races if you would like to see what they look like.
Oh.
But so the humans of this, and remember, this is based in like my Eastern continent, which is like a smattering of all kinds of different like Eastern cultures from real life. I've
Mhm.
got Japanese, Chinese, Korean, I've got Polynesian, Mongolian, like I've got all kinds of stuff kind of mixed in there. So humans have cardinal directional variants, so northern, southern, western, and eastern, and they all have like different abilities they get from short resting. So like the northern humans are based loosely off of Mongolian culture, so they can create a feast for their party when they
Cooks.
rest. Southern tribes, I believe, are based off of Thai, and they get like this chant that they can do. The Western tribes are based off of like the Polynesian side, which they can carouse and drink and party, and then the Eastern ones they have like a reflection, like meditative thing that they can do to grant them advantages. Next one is the elves, which the elves in Glaeus are different
I
from
wish
the
I
ones in
understood
the
what the
West
stats meant.
because they are directly infused with nature.
Hmm.
So that means it grows on them. So they could have bark on their skin, or like branches grow from their head like antlers. And there are 3 different types of those: whitewood, greenwood,
This
and
is so
reedwood,
detailed.
which is north, center, and south. And then yozai, which are the half yokai, they have spiritual arms, right? So a yozai is born with no arms.
That's
so imagine a person with no
Broden.
arms, but when they're awake and conscious, their arms are like spiritual manifestations of limbs that take on the form of their yokai parent. So if you wanted
my
to
God.
be a sword person, that would be the easiest translation of that, because
Sword arms?
you could literally have sword arms that you could
Got
use
it.
to manipulate things.
That's not quite
So
the
you
idea,
could like
but
pick things up because you had fingers that were blades and like cool stuff like that.
got it. Got it.
And there are those 8 selections there. Those are just different type of yokai that are categorized from Japanese mythology.
My email.
And then next we have Terran,
This
which
is
are
my
bat people.
my
And
when I
then
get
we
sent
have
emails
the
to
Gekoi,
anyway.
which are gecko people. And then we have the Hoas, which is what Lily is, which which is like a
Whole
Minotaur
ass.
person but way more humanoid.
I like that one.
There you go. Those are the races.
Okay, but it seems like most of them have picked things on this sheet. So should I go to the other sheet?
If you want to, it's completely up to you. I think most of them chose this sheet because I had concept art, but you don't have to be from the Western continent.
Okay, but like so. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna go through what they picked again.
Go ahead.
So Broden has the guy who has his own arms, and we don't know what the arms are, right?
I think Broden is still on the fence about that, but
Oh.
if I recall, no, like what his arms are, I think.
Oh, I thought
I
it
think he went
comes with the
tentacles.
race.
Oh no, it does, but the theme of it is like because the arms could be anything.
Right.
Like it's really open interpreted. I think he was choosing tentacles, so he has like tentacly arms, but he might change that. But yes, he has like tentacly watery arms. That's
Got
his
it.
whole thing.
Got it.
Like do you ever see the second Avatar show with Korra in it? And then there's
I
the
saw
lady
some of
with
it, yeah.
with the water arms,
Mhm,
kind of like
mhm.
that. Yeah, that's kind of like what he looks like.
Okay. Well. What do you guys think? What sounds cool?
Lots of choices here. Take your time. I got all the time in the world.
So the changeling seems interesting to me because it seems like you get to be different characters.
You can, yeah. So here's the cool thing about changeling. Let me explain a little bit more about them. Changelings are the children of the machinations of a hag and a mortal man, because in the West, hags would entice like men and feed on them and mate with them and then create and then like kill them because they're monsters. And they would give birth to these changeling women, which they would send out into the world to collect the faces of people, like because they can change their form and then come back and then be called back to them to be killed and have their souls reaped in order to increase the power of that hag. It's a horrifying thing, but that's the way that it is. But here's the thing, though: changelings can resist that call, and part of their whole process is that they want to break free of their hag mother's curse. But their power is that all changelings are female. They have like this gray and white skin, but they're malleable. So as long as you have seen somebody, you can turn into them. The only rule against it is that you cannot turn into something that is not your size, and that doesn't mean like your exact height or anything. That
Mhm.
means like it has to be a medium-sized creature. It has to be a medium-sized humanoid. But as long as you have, and you must have seen them, you can't become somebody that you've never seen before.
Got it.
Those are the only two stipulations. So if you see like a random peasant and somebody's looking for your character, you can turn into a random peasant and just be like, "Yeah, he went that way." That's changelings have a lot of options for roleplay, and you could even, Ryan, if you wanted to, make up different characters that you could roleplay as and switch between. So you could be like a brave knight on one hand, and then like a timid sorcerer on another one. You can switch these out, and that's actually a part of it. And they're all interconnected because you're a changeling.
But I would have to have like seen these people in the game. You're saying?
Well, yes, but it can be that you saw them during your backstory. And that's
Got
fine.
it. Okay.
Like you've
okay.
already seen them. But
I
if you
like
wanted-
that.
Yeah. Let me test this one. Yeah, he seems fine.
Alright guys, I'm really excited today because I'm trying out the new disc.
I'm surprised yours went down too.
That was weird. Oh, I didn't go down? Oh, okay. I thought I went down. Okay. They were spamming F.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought
Well,
I
mine
went down
came
too.
back up.
All right, you back? We're good. All right. So yeah.
Yeah.
But those are what changelings are. They can
Okay.
you can have a whole bunch of different characters that you can really play with and experiment with. So
Got it. Got it. Got it.
There you go.
Oh, shoot.
Let's see here. Is that the one that you want to go with, or do you want to learn more?
What am I doing? I think I'm interested in that. Yeah, I like that.
Changeling? All right.
Yeah.
I'll type it in as a potential. Changelings are very cool. All right, so we've determined what you are.
Does it change your...
Now we have to determine what you do. So now we get to choose your
Am I
class.
on this map?
Let's see here.
Wait, changelings were on the other map, the west, right?
They are from that, but you could have been born in the east. It really depends on whichever one that you want to do.
This one. Okay, let's zoom in on this a little bit. How do I zoom in on this? Well, whatever.
And don't worry about attributes or anything like that. I'll give you a full rundown on what those are. Right now, I'm trying to get you to choose to play a character that you would like to play. The mechanics are something that we'll go over, and it's not going to be a huge impact on what you're doing.
Got it.
In terms of, I would rather you play a character you would enjoy rather than a character that is mechanically strong, because the difference between those two things is very small, and it won't matter anyway. So, because I'm going to balance everything to your character, so don't worry about that. But I will explain what the stats mean.
Got it.
So you want to be a changeling. So now we get to choose classes. So let me give you the link to that sheet.
Are we... Changing is not our class?
Okay, and here we go. Here is a link to that.
I wonder why my other thing doesn't work here. Hold on.
Alrighty. So this is the website
Why
that
is
I
it
like
not
to
working?
use, called 5e Tools. It has all the information out of all the books, you know, with like a month of a difference for OGL purposes. But essentially it has all the classes, and it's a really easy to use website. But I'll go ahead and go over all the classes that are available, and then I will explain to you like what each of them do and kind of what their
on
role
here?
can be. Alrighty?
Oh, there we go. Yep.
Okay. So number one is Barbarian. Barbarian is a martial warrior that uses rage to infuse their like attacks and effects. So a barbarian will have access to the wild primal forces of the world, but their main thing is they get angrier and angrier as they fight. A common pop culture reference to this would be like Conan the Barbarian and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Next is Bard. So a Bard is a
Is this
performer at
supposed to be the
heart
wrong-
and has such powerful performances that they are literally magical. So that means they can summon up casting spells, they can summon up stuff like that. And hold on, your stream is...
Am I in the wrong place?
I think you are. Let me go up to the top here.
Mm.
Go up to the top of that. Very, very top. Why is yours look so different? That is so strange. Click on 5e Tools at the top there. That hyperlink. There we go. Okay, that was weird. I don't know why it sent you there.
Oh.
Okay, so you see the classes on that chart on the left there?
Yep.
That's the one I'm going down. So each one, when I get to one, just go ahead and click on it.
Okay.
And then that way you can follow along. So we started with Barbarian. So click on that, and then it should change everything. There you go. There you go. All right. So yeah. So Barbarian is a wild warrior basically that uses rage to assist all of their strengths. And then Bard is a magical performer that can do all kinds of stuff, like use the power of singing or the power of shredding on a guitar if they wanted to in order to create magical effects. They are also a jack of all trades, which means that they're a little bit good at everything. They're a very versatile class. Cleric, which is the next one down, are priests and holy characters that serve as conduits for divine powers in order to filter and spread throughout the world around them. So they use prayers and things like that. So basically a priest from World of Warcraft. And there's lots of different options for their divinities, though, because depending on what god you follow depicts what powers you have. And so there's a lot of versatility there as well. Next up is Druid, which if you've played World of Warcraft and played that Druid, that's basically the same thing. So everything World of Warcraft has, got it from D&D. D&D is the original RPG.
Got it.
So any game you've played that has experience points, you've already played, at least to some degree, Dungeons and Dragons. So Druid is basically the same thing as the Druid in actual World of Warcraft. It's the same thing, basically. Next up is Fighter. So Fighter is your generalistic, all-around warrior. Like, this is the person that is trained for combat in any regard. Like you can use any weapon, shields, any armor, all of that different stuff. Like you are not a random guard. You are a professional warrior. You are a higher tier of warrior. Where some random bandit might be able to stab somebody, you are trained in the use of all sorts of different fighting styles and all that stuff. You are a serious warrior, like you're a professional. But there are two different types of warriors that you can be, like of fighters that you can be. If you're from the West, you get access to all the normal fighter subclasses like Battle Master and stuff like that. But if you're from the East, you get to be a samurai. And the samurai in the East have access to a whole slew of new abilities. I've completely recreated the fighter class for Glaeus. So if you choose to be from the East, you can be a full-on samurai. Next down from that.
So these are, I'm kind of confused. Like, so what these classes are? You can have a class of the same race.
So there are different pieces of your character. We've already chosen what you are, which is a changeling. Now we're choosing what you do, like what your profession is. The class and the race go together. So let's say you chose
got it.
samurai. You would be a changeling samurai. That's what you would be. You get both of those things. You are both of those things.
Got it. Okay.
So, like, for an additional example, if you were a changeling samurai, you would be able to change your face and still fight like a samurai at the same time.
I see.
You get to do both of those things. Yeah. And so next one down from fighter is monk. So you've probably seen, like, have you ever played Diablo 3?
Yep.
That kind of monk. That's the kind of monk that you'd be playing. Fist, kicks, all that good stuff with some spiritual energy kind of focused around that as well. So you've got, like, the ability to teleport eventually, and you get access to all kinds of powers using ki, and it's very versatile as well. Next one down from that, skip over mystic because we don't use that one, is paladin. So paladin, you've probably seen that in World of Warcraft. It is a holy warrior. It's kind of the fusion between fighter and cleric, and it's pretty much the same thing in D&D. It's a holy warrior, and you serve an order, a certain ideal as a paladin, and that's essentially what you do. It depends on the ideal that you follow, which depicts your abilities, but that's your kind of your focus point. Ranger is have you ever seen Lord of the Rings?
Yes.
Okay. Do you remember Aragorn and all the stuff that he could do?
I don't know it well enough to remember every single. Ranger, is that not the archer dude?
Do you know who Strider is?
Is it not the archer?
Well, that's Legolas, but you know what? Legolas is also a ranger, so that's fine. So yeah, that's fine. So a ranger is a war, like, it's, imagine a fighter but in the woods, like in the wilderness, and their entire purpose is to explore and protect the wilds and stuff like that.
Okay.
That's what a ranger is. And
like
there's
that.
all kinds of stuff that they can do based off of that. And the next down is
you guys
rogue.
are writing this shit
So
down.
rogue is your very classical, like, adventurer, like swashbuckler, you're kind of all arounder. A rogue is essentially the classic adventurer that fights dirty, that can do lots of different things, like sneak around, steal stuff.
Ooh, a dirty
they can fight
fighter.
up close a little bit. They're all about kind of. They're kind of getting the job done. That's their whole kind of thing.
Oh, Broden. So that's Broden, right?
Yeah, that's the class Broden is playing.
I kind of like
Sorry,
that
I
one.
sneezed there. All right, and that's kind of what rogue is. A classical interpretation would be like the Three Musketeers would be rogues, or like, have you ever seen the Chronicles of Riddick? Riddick is a rogue.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff like that.
Got it.
Next down from that is sorcerer.
Ow.
Now, sorcerer and wizard are going to sound similar, but there's one big distinct difference, right? So these next three, sorcerer, warlock, and wizard, will sound similar, but there is a very big difference, even though they all use arcane magic. Sorcerer, their magic comes from their blood, like their heritage, right? So they're magical because they have it in their blood, and they summon up this magic through their blood, and they summon up this magic through their force of their personality. So they use charisma.
Okay.
And that's how they summon it. So you could have dragon's blood in you. You could have, like, dark fiendish blood in you, like a devil's power gives you that strength and stuff like that. And the next one that we have is Warlock. Now, Warlock is granted their power from a dark patron, so their power comes from a deal that they made. So, let's say in an act of desperation, you wanted to escape your hag mother's curse as a changeling, and you beseeched a dark patron to release you from it. They might agree, but in exchange, you must serve them, and you get all this power in order to serve them properly. So their power comes from a deal. And then finally, wizards are your very classical, like long beard, pointy hat wizard. That they get their arcane power from knowledge, from reading ancient tomes and studying and studying forbidden texts and stuff like that. And that's where all three of those types of powers come from.
Got it.
And there you go. And that is all the basic classes.
All right. Well, the one that is so rogue. A rogue is like kind of a dirty fighter.
Yeah.
I like that one.
Okay. Rogues are good, and there's many different types to play.
Okay.
Yep, there's but you don't have to worry about choosing that now. You choose that later.
All right.
What kind of rogue you end up being. So, I'll put you down as a rogue. Oh man, it's been a long time since I've had a party with 2 rogues in it. That's gonna be awesome. Okay, so now that we've got your class choice, now we choose
Wait, what the? I thought that was
which
the class.
continent you want to be from, because that will choose your origins and that'll kind of lock you in. Do you want to be from the west, or do you want to be from the east?
Oh, shoot. The west. I thought changelings are from the west. No.
That is, they are, but you could have been born in the east, because if you look on the Glaeus map, go all the way to the left on the Glaeus map. Do you see a place called Alexandria? It should be near where the mouth of the dragon. That is the port city. That is where all the Westerners come in, and that is a like melting pot of West and East. So you could have simply just been born there, even though you're a race that is seen in the West. You were born in the East, so don't worry about that. You can be from either continent. It's completely up to you.
Okay, then I'll go with east.
All right. In that case, you get to choose a new origin. Let me get you that information here.
This map just looks cooler.
If you go back to the quick character guide, the one that says Glaeus.
Character guide. Damn it.
It should be the one with like the Yozai and all of them on it. That should be the sheet that you see. Okay. And then go down to the bottom there and then click on clans.
Clans. Oh, this thing.
All right. So, if you are from the east, then you choose which clan you're a part of. Now,
this is so much stuff.
The clan indicates the kind of
how did they get this all
pseudo
done?
country / family that you are from. That's basically what you were born into. All right. There's lots of options. Don't worry. I'm going to give you a rundown of all of them, and I'll also have concept art to show you. All right. So essentially, if you're born into the East, then whatever family that you're a part of, what family you were born into, gives you certain benefits because you receive their training, you receive their, their specific powers if you have them, or any of that stuff. Alrighty. So I'm gonna go and walk you through that now. Let me get you the concept art of that.
This is so well thought out. This is insane.
I will
He made all this up.
To it.
And he knows it. He's a genius.
I forgot to get this link ready. Let me find it. I'll just go to the artist Discord. They've got that.
18 years of work? That's insane, man. Actually insane.
Oh, man. I knew I forgot something. Hold on. I can find it. I just got to go scroll up through. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's see. Click that. Here we go. There it is.
I don't like how we can see all the border and stuff. I don't know why this doesn't work.
Nope, that is not right. Sorry. I misplaced where it is. I'll just ask them to help me.
This is insane.
I feel very dumb. Let me just... I knew I forgot to get one of the links ready. And they changed the Discord around, so I can't... Let's see here.
Oh, wait. Is a rogue not a tank?
Ah, there we go. Thank you, artists. Okay. When they give you this ring... okay, plans.
Whoops.
Here you go.
We don't need a tank, guys. Who needs a tank?
All right, and you can kind of bring that up on stream and all that good stuff. Hopefully you have access to it. It should if it gives you the link. It does. Okay, so two things that you that we should stack up is here. I'll do this real quick. Is that we have the mechanics on one side, and then we've got the concept art on the other. So I'm going to go down it one at a time for you. So we're going to start in the northern clans, and we're going to start with the Hull, which is the Fire Clan. So the Fire Clan, their main weapon is the glaive, and they kind of follow a yokai spirit known as the salamander, and they're a very warrior-centric, focused kind of society. They produce weapons and armor. They're kind of like very dwarfy in that regard. They serve the salamander. They get more strength, and they get extra damage from all fire sources, and even more damage if it's from a weapon.
Oh.
So, and there's a bunch of concept art for you, like what their outfits would look like, what their what their culture looks like, what their land looks like, all kinds of good stuff. And you can double click on any of that, and you can zoom in on it, and you can use the arrows to take a closer look. And that's what the Fire Clan people look like. So after you've kind of looked, let me know when you're ready for the next one. Actually, my food's here, so I'm going to go grab that real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. This looks very like what I thought it would look like, actually. Who did all this, man? He did this for every single one of those? That's insane. That's actually insane, man. Oh, it's his community? Oh, okay. I thought he, like, commissioned everything. That's insane. I'm, like, blown away by how much thought he put into this. Not that, like, I know it's his job, and I know that he's, like, a pro, but still, though. And the fact that he knows all of it, too. Like, it's kind of insane. You'll be even more surprised when he starts playing. Dude, honestly, I'm pretty interested in just... It's just so... I can appreciate the effort. Should I wait till he gets back to look at the other ones? Because I feel like I have an idea. We'll wait for it. I kind of just want to look at it, you know? I'm just going to go look at it. Let's go look at the win people. See, this is easier for me to understand. Like, if there's pictures... Okay, good. I wasn't looking ahead.
It's okay. It's okay if you do. The next one up is the Shu, which is the Water Clan.
Water.
So the Water Clan, they're kind of like sailors and pseudo merchants. They serve a sea turtle as their yokai, and they are to the furthest northern part of Glaeus. So they're the cold water, ice, glaciers, stuff like that. If you like Avatar: The Last Airbender,
right?
Basically them, the water.
That's what I was thinking.
And their weapon of choice is the 3-part staff.
This looks like one of them. That's sick. I like that. Okay.
Let's see. Their special abilities are...
I don't think I'm going to be a water person, guys. There's a clan of dirty fighters.
They get increased constitution, which means they get more hit points and like resistance to things that affect the body. They become immune to non-magical cold damage, which means you won't freeze to death. and resistant to magical cold damage. So if an ice dragon breathes on you, you take half damage because you're from the north, and that doesn't bother you.
What if it's fire?
Oh, fire just does normal damage. Just
Got
because
it.
you're resistant to cold doesn't mean you're vulnerable to fire.
Oh, I see.
All right. The next one we have is the Moto, which is the Wood clan. So the Wood clan, they live in the river delta,
Leaf Village?
in the forest, and they serve the fox spirit, the fox yokai. And their main weapon
Kurama.
of choice is the longbow.
Ooh.
They get more
gosh.
dexterity, which allows them to shoot better with bows and use dexterous weapons. And they get a plus 15 to their base movement speed, which is essentially they move 50% faster than other people. They're very fast.
Got it. Sick. I like this one.
The next one. Oh, I totally skipped one. My bad.
Okay.
Go back up to Fang. Oh, man.
Wind?
Yeah, the Wind clan. So
It's
the
literally
Wind clan
Avatar.
lives at the very highest points of the mountaintops. They live in kind of like these tree houses of enormous bonsai trees, kind of blown
I do
against
like
the
having a
harsh
nice
winds.
view.
They are proficient with battle kites. So now I get to explain something else about Glaeus. So in traditional fantasy, you think that people travel with horses. That's kind of like a common thing. Well, in Glaeus, the winds of Glaeus are so strong and reliable and predictable that the people of Glaeus actually did not develop horseback riding. They developed kites. So for you to travel, you would attach a kite to your back
whoops.
and just literally fly using the skyways.
So you
And
can
that-
fly.
Yeah, basically. So and that's kind of like a common thing that everybody can do to a certain
Oh.
extent. But the
that's not
the
special.
Fang can use their kites in battle, which means you can fight with it.
I see. But if everyone can
And that's
fly,
kind of how that works. All right, and then the next one up down the line is
if everyone can
Insula,
fly, you know.
which is the Meadow clan.
Oh.
So this is another
This is different.
river delta dwelling clan, which is all about money and mercantile, power and stuff like that. And they're a little bit different than the other clans because they actually value merchants as their highest caste. Because traditionally in Eastern cultures, merchants are kind of lower on the totem pole because
could
they
be
don't
a
produce anything.
baller.
But that's what the difference with this clan is. They actually they value them in the opposite direction. Their yokai is a golden owl bear, and this clan gets access to bear cavalry, flying bear cavalry, because the owl bears can fly in Glaeus.
So these guys are rich.
Yes, that's part of their whole thing. And if you're from that clan, then you get increased wealth rewards
I think I'm seeing my character come to life.
from
He's gonna be a
adventures and
really
stuff like that.
rich asshole that looks down on the rest of
All
my
right, the next one
team.
down is the Yin, which is
You
the
peasants.
Shadow clan. And
This one
serve
sounds
a
cool, too.
Spider yokai, and they train all manners of spies.
Ooh, this
and
one looks sick.
assassins and saboteurs and stuff like that. They're like a professional ninja clan.
Ooh, I
And
like this one too.
as a part of the Yin, you get the ability.
Ah
you get,
man, I really like this one, but I want to be
advantage
the
on
rich
stealth
guy.
checks, which means that you are very good at hiding in darkness.
Okay.
And they're also a little wiser than other classes.
Ah, this one looks so sick.
Or excuse me, than other places. They get wisdom.
This
bonuses.
is tied right now with the
All right,
metal one.
And then the next one down is the Yang clan, the
Oops,
opposite of the
what am I
Yin,
doing?
the Light clan. Okay, the best way I
Yin-yang.
can describe these guys is that in the Yang clan, beauty is prized above everything else. Because they
Oh?
believe that the more beautiful you are, the closer you are to being spiritually powerful. So all of their government leaders
I like
are
this one too.
basically decided by a beauty pageant.
Wow.
And this is where all of your pretty boys are and your
indeed.
your unearthly beautiful women are. So there's a bunch of pretty
God, I
boys
like
on
this
here.
one a lot too. Conceited
Their
ass
ability
people.
is- excuse me. You can use your charisma bonus when you're making weapon attacks instead of strength or dexterity. So you can literally kill people with how handsome you are, which is pretty sick.
This is sick. Yep.
and those are the yang. So
I like
lots of
this one
eye
a lot,
candy.
guys.
It's
This
all
might
about
take
being
this might take it from me.
uncomfortably
That's
handsome.
so funny. What a skill. What a great skill.
Yep.
I
The
like
next
that one a
are
lot.
the
I
Zul,
want to be beautiful.
which are actually
A beautiful
exiles
girl.
from the Yang clan, which formed the Blood clan.
Oh?
So the Blood clan are all warriors
Oh, God.
and predator kind
Look
of
at this
people.
one.
They believe in they stain their skin with the blood of their enemies.
They're all freaking
to grant
crazy.
them, like power. That's their belief system, and they believe this because they were exiled from the Yang because they were not beautiful enough. So they made themselves uglier by proving they were stronger anyway.
I see.
And they have the ability to heal themselves whenever they kill enemies in combat.
All right.
They're pretty brutal.
Yep. They have a look in their eyes.
Mm-hmm. They're pretty crazy.
Was that the last one?
That was the last one for the Northern Kingdoms.
I like the light.
Yeah, you're gonna go with the... Okay.
I want to be beautiful.
I want to be a pretty boy. I want to be Yang Clan. All right, that works for me. You're the first stream character, I think, so far to be a part of the Yang Clan.
Hell yeah.
That's gonna be... Oh, no.
Oh, wait, Lily is...
That's very cool.
Wait, Lily is blood?
Lily is blood, yep.
So I kicked Lily out of my clan for being too ugly?
Well, you probably didn't, but...
Oh, I did.
Your parents did.
Oh, they did.
Yeah. Yeah.
We look down on people like her.
Oh, man.
Sorry.
That's going to be so good. All right. Yep. So we got Changeling, we got Rogue, and we got Yang. So the last thing that we need to do is I will go over what the attributes are so you can kind of think about those. But don't worry about placing those because...
Let's go back.
Because those will be because the characters will actually be finished with stats and all of that when we meet again for another session 0, so you guys can build that part all together. But I
Okay.
will explain to you what the attributes are. So
That's the
there
part
are
I don't
6, and I'm
understand.
going to do that with the tomato method. There are 6 attributes. There is strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. All right. So now I'll explain to you what they are.
Where am I supposed to be looking? Wait,
Strength.
where am I supposed to be looking right now?
Here. I'll show you.
Should I just go to his stream?
Sorry, I'm just doing all this from memory.
One sec, guys. Let me figure out what I'm showing. What is the tomato
There you
method?
go.
Do you guys know? Everyone seems like
These
you
are
guys
the
know.
6 attributes. Put in a Discord. There's strength, dexterity.
Oh, okay,
con,
got it.
wisdom, and
Okay.
charisma. And these
He's just writing it
these
out.
Numbers will govern all of your characters' like abilities and everything, right? And it's good to keep in mind of what you would like to have, whenever that time comes. But don't worry about. We're not going to go too much in detail about this because we're going to do this with everyone else. But I do want to explain to you what they are so you can kind of understand what abilities that you've kind of gotten. So, strength is your ability to crush a tomato. Dexterity is your ability to throw a tomato.
Okay.
Constitution is
Tomato
your
method.
ability to eat a bad tomato. Intelligence is knowing that a tomato is a fruit. Wisdom is knowing that a tomato does not go into a fruit salad. And charisma is being able
Oh my
to
God.
sell a tomato-based fruit salad anyway.
Got
And
it.
that's what
I
what
wanna
those
be
different attributes
wisdom
allow
and
you to do.
intelligence, so I can
I use that to kind of give people
I
an
can
idea
act
of
like
what
I'm
different
above
are.
everybody
So you
and
chose
have
to be a
useless
changeling,
facts.
and you are part of the Yang clan, which means that you, being a part of the Yang clan, means that you have a little bit more charisma.
Oh.
You're more likable, affable. You can convince people to do things, stuff like that. All that good stuff. And as a changeling, you receive bonuses to. Let me open up that. I think I remember what it is, but. There it is. Okay, and as a changeling, you get access to your choice of intelligence, charisma, or wisdom of a +2. So you could be wise, you could be even more affable, or you can be smarter, and you're already naturally dexterous. So it seems the way that you want to go, you probably want to max out charisma. So you are going to be omnipotently handsome and be able to hurt people with how handsome you are using knives.
Using knives.
Mm-hmm. So that means because when you use the rogue weapons, your weapons are dictated by
I forgot I was a rogue.
by your charisma, not your dex or strength. That's the power of the power of the yang.
Got it. Okay.
And there you go. And that's your character so far.
Sick.
You are now caught up to everyone else.
Oh wait, that's it?
Yeah, that's it. That's all we needed to do. Like I said, we still got to meet with everybody so you guys can finalize characters, so that we can choose campaigns and download all the. There's still a lot more to do, but this is
I may
what
want
we
to
went
change the
over without
changeling.
you. So now you're caught up. So
I
now,
may want to change the. I feel like I like everything, but like, could I keep everything and go back and change the changeling to something else? Because I really like this character.
Absolutely.
I don't really know what it is yet, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can change.
So
anything.
next time we talk, then.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Think about it. Really give it a think. Try to think of new things, and then when we get together, we can all talk about stuff. It's no problem, man.
Perfect. Cool.
You did a great job, champion.
Thank you so much, man. That was so much easier than I thought it was gonna be. I was stressing.
Looking forward to it, man. I'll arrange in the group chat of when we want to meet again for the next session 0, and yeah.
Awesome.
That'll be it. Thanks a lot for your time.
All right. Thank you, man.
No
Talk
problem.
to you soon.
Yep. You too.
Later. Bye-bye. Dude, what a fun. Like, that was so much easier. I was stressing over nothing. He literally took a step by step. We didn't have to know shit. I mean, granted, there's a lot of stuff I didn't quite understand, but I think I have an idea of who I want it to be now. I'm going to be beautiful. And I'm going to look down on Lily specifically. And everybody else, they're okay, but I am the smartest and most charismatic. And I kind of wish I was the rich one, so I could look down on them in that way. But, like, my character development, I think, is going to be to see, maybe they're not that bad. Maybe. But I am the best. Because my character has the looks. Lily. Her family. Britarian, thank you for the sub. Lovely Leslie. Curry Wap. It's Electro Violin. Team Monkey Man. Obrilix, just a guy. Thank you guys for the subs and the bits. Yeah, I wanted to play somebody who's very, like, pompous and, like, very, like, you're wearing that today. I don't know what happens on these campaigns, but that's what I'm feeling. That's what you chose to wear today? No wonder. No wonder you're that way. Oh, Arcadum! Dude, thank you for the raid. You're done for today. That was it. Anyway, thank you. Welcome, guys. Welcome. We're just going through the character real quick. We're going through the character that I have in mind. I don't know if you were here for that, but I kind of want to get into like I can kind of see it now. I see it a lot better. That's why I think I don't want to be a changeling, because I want to stay that character. I'm so interested. Everything else I like, except for the initial race. I have to go look at it again. Anyway, Arcadum, I appreciate that, man. You asked my chat. I was stressing the past few days because I didn't know anything. And I didn't watch what you guys did with the other guys. So, but I appreciate it. That was really, really simple, and I think I understand it a lot more. Look at the race concept I'll figure it out, guys. We'll figure it out. I only picked changeling at first because I wasn't sure what I wanted to be. But now I have a better idea, I think. I think I can use that to my advantage. Ask him about a kick puncher. I don't know what that is. Well, that was a lot quicker than I thought, so we could still play Valo or something, depending who's on. Let's see. Oh, no kick puncher. What is it? Why do you guys keep saying that? What is a kick puncher? Why does everyone they've been saying that all stream? Kick puncher never dies. Why wouldn't you be that then? That sounds like a great thing to be. It's a long story. Okay, well. You don't want to know. Well, guys, I think I'm going to hop back into Valo. You never watched the show. I didn't watch. Okay, so the only time I've ever watched wait, what show are we talking about? What show are we talking about right now? It's a Yozai. Wait, who made that? What a troll. That is such a troll. Oh, Community. Okay, I didn't watch Community. I only watched like a little bit of it. Is that the one that what's his name is in? Donald Glover? Is that Community? Or is that a different one? Hold on, guys. We have friends. Oh, should I switch? How come it's not working? Did I break? Oh, there we go. Okay, let me get bubbles real quick. Bubbles? Anyone? Overlay bubbles. We go into comfy. I could switch accounts. Okay, here we go. Oh, shoot. Test. There we go. You don't have to change characters as a changeling. Switching faces is... Wait, what? Switching faces... More of a skill to use for RP. Well, I'm not 100% sold on the change. I honestly don't... I didn't really understand it. So... I'm not saying I'm going to change it yet for sure. But at the same time, I have a better idea of who the character I was kind of working towards there. Wait, why is she on Oregon? Let's see if she has others. Switch account. Oh. Sorry. If I switch accounts, we could go to a different account. Girly girl or something. Backstory, you're so beautiful that in order not to blind people with your beauty, you need to change to a less beautiful person. That's kind of messed up, but it's kind of funny. Kind of like it. Being a changeling doesn't make sense for someone who thinks highly about their beauty. Yes, that's what I was saying too. Like it with the route that I ended up going, I kind of want to go like why would you want to be somebody else if you're that conceited, you know, with yourself? I kind of want to be like think I'm so above everyone in the group. That's why I was thinking of the changing doesn't really match. For stealth reasons, I know, but there's stuff you could do too, but it would probably get played out if you change what you look like and you're like, oh gross, I don't want to be that person anymore because it's not beautiful enough. I don't know. I'm starting to get a better idea. Captain Chopra, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. We can figure out more too. Okay, well, what did she say? Alright, I'm gonna pee and then I'm gonna get Boosty and I'll be right back while we look for a couple more people. BRB. 1 second, guys. Okay. Looks like we found no one. Oh, we got one. I like your haircut. Thank you, Rachy Ray. Thank you so much. I didn't put anything in it, so that's why it's like kind of just poofy and falling to the side. But thank you. I've been meaning it. It couldn't get much worse than what it was before. That's why I was wearing a hat all the time. Ryan drinks a sold-out Ninja Melk flavor. Weird flex, but okay. Honestly, guys, I've been drinking. Oh, what about John? I've been drinking it. I just didn't tell you guys because we didn't release it yet. It's the tea that's in my cup half the time. But don't worry. Once we get a packer, this is not out yet. And this is not even the real can yet. It's like, as you can see, it's just like a sticker. But once we get a packer, guys, I'm telling you, I don't know, maybe you won't like it. I like it a lot. And it's I want to say we ended up with 0 calories. Let's just make sure. 0 calories, less than a gram of carbs. It tastes good for something that's 0 calories. Let me just put it that way. That's what I wanted. Something that was like, I'm gonna drink it and it's not gonna be too much. You don't feel guilty drinking it. Although my favorite is still the original, obviously. But it's 0 calories and a little bit more caffeine, slightly. There was another version of this that we were testing that actually had like kind of a lot of calories in it, and it tasted bomb. But I wanted to get this out as soon as possible.
Thank you for subscribing to
Poison Aura, thank you for Twitch Prime.
Hello.
That's my changeling as a Janet. I got multiple characters. And then we turn into an animal, or not an animal. What's those lizard people? Meowing. Yeah. Listen. Wait, that's not a lizard. That's a frog. Are there frog people? Jody, damn, we got a stacked lobby today.
Listen, here. What about John? John should join us.
God, that almost made me laugh and went up my nose again. Thank God. There actually are frog people. I kind of wish Myung was playing in our group. I would legit change to a frog person if Myung was in our group. I would actually be that character the whole time.
I need... Listen, well...
Just to troll her? No, it's not trolling, guys. I think you know what I think? I think Myung secretly likes it. I think she actually likes it. She's just trying to use reverse psychology on us.
Get shit on, Myung.
A Yang Clan lizard. No, we want to do a frog. Like, what's his name? The pervy sage. God, why can't I think of it? I'm so embarrassed. Jiraiya. I'm so embarrassed that it took me that long to remember his name. Jody says she's eating, but we'll be here in 5 minutes. Cool. We're chilling. Super good, Jordan Peterson. Dude, you should hear when Jack does it.
So, see, the problem, the problem when you do.
I can't do Jordan P. I can't do it. Jack can do it. He didn't even really know who that was. Mr. Gray, thank you for gifting Ray. Oddly enough. Isn't Ray streaming? Keyzoon, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Jack is good at dude, Jack is he has so many characters. Did I say poison aura already? Thank you. Thank you guys for the subs. I know I missed some during the DND thing, but appreciate it, guys. He likes to voice act, so makes sense.
Thank you for subscribing to
SH Moto, thank you for the tier 1. My dog gets so weird when you do the Kermit. Wait, what? My dog gets weird when how does your dog hear me? Oh, you just have speakers on. I'm an idiot. Crudus Hurdle, thank you for the Twitch Prime as well.
Well, listen here. Dog. Bark, bark.
Jody? What about Flair? Bacon's on too. I don't know if they all know each other, but we have options. Film your dog doing it. Send it to me. I want to see him actually film it, or it didn't happen.
Listen here, dog. I want you to pay attention. I want you to pay attention to me, and I want your ears to go up right now. I want your ears bark, bark.
Film it. Send it. Or it didn't happen. His name is Bonzo? Bonzo?
Bonzo! Hey, Bonzo. Hey, Bonzo, bark. Bark.
Film it. Is it Bonzo or Bonzo?
Come here, boy.
Do you guys hear that? Wait, that was so coincidental. My dog started barking. I don't know if you guys could hear that or not. That was insane. Yeah, I think it's because of the pool guy, though. But, yeah, that's coincidental. Oh, they were barking this whole time? Maybe because I was talking through it all. Well. Sorry. As you can see here, guys. We were on a good streak earlier. We were doing solo queue. And then we had some not so good games here. Toxic teammates, too. Well, teammate. We had one bad teammate who was kind of trolling. Solo queue, man. It's such a risk. I remember why I liked playing with friends again. Now it turns out one of his dogs respawn. Oh. Hello. Good morning.
Hi.
You just wake up?
Kinda. But we need one more. Do you know anyone else that wakes up this early?
Have you ever played with Bacon? I mean, John's on, but you said he has a call, right?
Yeah, he has a meeting soon, but like he got on, so like,
yeah, that's what I thought too.
Why did he get on?
And Jody's playing, so Leo Bear, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Maybe I should tell him like, hey, Jody's playing now. Do you still have that meeting?
Mm-hmm.
Wink, wink.
Oh my god, which one is it?
Yeah, no, I don't think he'll be.
Oh, maybe Hafu? Wait, no.
They're
She's
doing
in a group.
Oh, yeah.
I can invite her anyway. Let's see. Oh.
Oh.
Insta join.
What the heck? Maybe their customs just ended?
I think it did. It's like 12, that's why.
Perfect timing.
Perfect. All right.
Nice. All right, Jody is on her way.
Jody?
Jody. I'm so excited to watch you play D&D.
D&D? Wait.
You're gonna love it.
Are you doing another one?
No, it was too much of a time commitment, but I loved it.
Every single week?
Every week for 3 hours, every Sunday.
Got
and
it.
it's just at this point I can't commit to something.
Yeah, like something that consistent.
But I loved it. It was so much fun.
Yeah, I was
Arcadem
stressing
is
out.
Literally, no, you don't have to stress about anything. Arcadem is the best. Literally the best.
Yeah.
Ever.
Well, I feel
I'm
better
pretty
now,
sure-
but
Yeah,
I was like, oh my god, I know nothing, and this seems like it's like learning a new language, you know?
It really is. It's just so
What
so
up?
cool.
What up?
Hi.
Did you just end your customs?
Yeah.
The timing on that.
The timing of right was
Dude,
like, oh, maybe
Steve.
Hoffman could join. And I was like, oh,
Steve,
the
Steve
custom, and
Bone.
then you just
Thank you so
insta-joined.
much.
I was like,
Thank
what
you.
the-
Welcome,
yeah,
rats.
the last one.
I don't know if that
That's
means you guys are rats,
fun.
but thank you. Thank you for the raid.
fun.
And welcome, rats. Just for you, I'm gonna play extra ratty.
For ready.
20-something dirtbag. Thank you for the Twitch Prime.
Hi, how's it going?
Lexi Tofu.
Waking up.
Lexi Tofu.
Good morning.
Thank you for Twitch Prime.
Oh. Ryan, what time should we head out if we have to pick up?
I don't know. 3:30. I don't know.
3:30? Okay.
3:40. I don't know.
Well then, I have 3.5 hours.
Yeah, it's no rush. I mean,
Vegas,
a lot of time.
Vegas. Oh yeah. Yesterday we went to Nabe Hot Pot.
Oh,
Pretty far. It's good.
Spring Mountain.
Tina was in town.
Didn't Tina move?
I'm
She's
pretty sure
supposed
she
to, but
moved there,
she's
didn't
still- No, she's still in the process of moving.
Ah, I see.
They like made her come here to like let the electricity guy come in, and then when she came, she's like, "Oh, you didn't have to come," and she's pissed. She like flew in because they're like, "You have to be present."
Oh gosh.
So she was present. That's when we had dinner, and now we're getting dinner again tonight.
Yep.
Vegas.
Everyone is in
Ray, did you
Vegas.
did you find your place here yet?
Including you, Ray.
Yeah,
No,
for your
okay.
you said for your mom, right?
Yeah, I have a plan. So
I
my
like
plan
it.
is to I'm gonna get an apartment in LA for another 6 months for a 6 month lease, and then just give me more time to like find a place in Vegas. So I definitely am gonna buy a house there for sure, and then put my mom
Nice.
there. But I have to sell her house in Washington, so it's kind of like it's a whole.
You miss eating good
ordeal,
poke in
but
Vegas.
Yeah,
Isn't there
I'm pretty
poke
set
in
on
California?
It. I'm so excited.
Let's go.
I'm
Vegas
so
squad.
excited. Vegas squad. Yeah, I think I'll be visiting Vegas again like early next month.
Next month?
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, next month, maybe even this month. There's
Oh.
so many birthdays are happening.
Yeah, I heard a lot of
Mhm,
people are
mhm.
coming to town.
Yeah,
first
there's
week
a,
of June or second week. of
everyone's
June.
like celebrating their birthday in Vegas.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
excited.
We're
Don't
gonna
worry, guys.
Convince everyone.
We're
to
double
come.
vaccinated.
It seems like surreal that everyone's like getting vaccinated. It's all.
Oh wait, should we
Yeah, it's so
switch
nice
the
to-
server? You want to switch the server? To
Oh,
just
should we?
well, I don't. One of them's
What?
off, like the best one.
Oh, you're right.
Oh.
Oh, there you go.
Steve and DK are coming
Nice
next month.
catch.
Oh. All right. Isn't Janet moving too? When is your when do you guys all have to move out? Right.
Our lease ends in about a month.
Oh gosh, are you guys
It's-
ready?
It's happening so fast. And
Yeah.
No, we're not ready. I mean,
God.
I think everyone is kind of like looking for their place. I know Janet's set. I think Amon is.
No, I know
almost
Steve's
set.
not moving. He's just coming
It's
to.
crazy because Celine's been in Korea for like a month or so, and
Yeah.
she's gonna come back like right before. I know that she's been looking for places in Vegas too, in LA, and so. But I told her I was like, once you get back, I'll help you. I'll drive
I
you
thought
everywhere
Celine
you can go.
decided on Vegas too, right?
I'm pretty sure it's Vegas for her,
Sick.
but you know, who knows? It's very, very last minute.
Sick.
Yay! 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 Yay!
It's happening, guys.
I'm happy. I'm trying
Yeah.
to remember. Janet's almost certainly moving.
I'm pretty sure Janet's the most certain out of all of us.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She's
Guys,
coming
do you guys
over
remember?
next week?
Some of you might have been here. It was in the Minecraft server where Chris and I convinced Janet that moving to Vegas was a good
Tina's
idea.
already, like, committed
It was
to moving.
literally
She's
like
already, you
just
know, got the
casual
document.
talking, and she thought about it, and now it's happening.
Expand,
Vegas
little
should pay
fan,
us commission.
expand.
Arya went so fast. I
Yep.
remember when she was moving, I was like, "Holy cow!" It like happened in a blink of an eye.
The mayor of Vegas. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Maybe I should slow it down a little bit because then now there's gonna be traffic. Give them time to build some new roads, you know, new roads, more buildings. I don't know. Houses are coming up real quick though. Eventually, it's gonna fill out. Also, we kind of have a drought, so like we kind of need to tell them to stop drinking so much water. Our lakes are running dry, so there is that. So maybe if like people, maybe I need to stop promoting it as much. Running out of water, it doesn't rain as much here.
Bubbles by chance?
For this one?
Yeah. Bubbles, bubbles. Oh wait, I forgot.
I already sent it.
Okay, thank you.
I was like,
I forgot.
well, I could find it for you. That's not a big deal. That'll take another 5 years for the roads. Well, realistically, I mean, in general, there's a reason why it's so much cheaper here, right? A lot of people just don't like the temperatures that it gets to. But sometimes LA gets just as hot, guys. It's been getting so hot in LA lately during the summers. And it's so much more crowded.
Thank you for subscribing to
Say button. Button. Thank you for the 10 months. I don't know if I read out. I think I caught up.
Hello. Hello.
Yellow.
Hello. Good morning.
Oh my god, we have a stacked squad. We're stacked. Oh, Jody, you want to play Reyna?
No, it's okay.
Who else
Hey
do you play?
Ryan,
Omen?
this is Bonzo being weird to your voice.
Bonzo.
He was weirder before I started
I can play
filming.
Omen.
Thanks for making my day to lacking about my dog.
No problem,
Jody.
by the way.
How the heck did you get your people to buy you such a cute outfit? Or like suggest it, you know?
Well,
Okay, it was
I think Jody's Omen is better than my
chat, we're
Brim,
going
so I'm gonna do
shopping,
Reyna.
Like, send me links.
Since
and,
this is our main
and
account,
we'll go from
guys.
there.
We can't be
And
messing
everyone
around.
Sent me really cute stuff. Like
My
there
jaw
was some
dropped.
troll stuff, but like majority of the things that they sent me were really
Destiny's
cute.
Child Bride, thank you for the tier 1. Sydney, thank you for the dono as well.
Hello.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Ryan and the girls.
Girls get it done.
Nah, just the girls. Just
Yep.
the girls.
Just the girls.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Okay, Ray kind of sounded like a parrot.
Hello.
Hello.
Polly want a cracker?
Hello.
That was so spot on.
Okay, listen. This is my first game of the day. I haven't played in a few
We're
days, so
probably
I'm
playing
sorry.
Smurfs 'cause we have Smurfs. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Reyna,
our first
there
game.
are better ways to survive your path.
I'm so
Alright.
ashamed. Pobre
Here we
de
go.
mí.
A lobster.
How will I live with myself?
Here we go.
Jorgen, thank
How
you.
was
Always such
session
sincere.
0? I am mad I missed it. Had work meetings
You
all
could probably go
morning.
back in the VOD.
Can't wait for you to start.
It was very quick actually. It was only like 30 minutes, right, guys? Maybe 40 minutes. It was actually
I'm
really
trying
a
out
lot
the new
easier than I
audio
thought it was
settings
gonna
in
be.
Valorant, and it's really messed me up.
You'll get used to it.
The HT.
Yeah, you could watch
yeah,
Arcadum's
yeah.
VOD too,
I don't know.
because he was like going through everything with me. My VOD, my thing got crashed.
Oh yeah.
Here, short.
H something or other. Oh, okay, my one way got
Inside.
messed up.
Damn it.
Oh, they're both They rotated.
Yeah, then if you're rotating.
One of them stinked. Sorry, I'm talking in game.
Okay, so I'm running B. I'll smoke you down the
Oh my god. Omelet 104.
I hear some hookah.
26
Oh, really?
Sova.
About to drop. About to drop.
Oh, how did they get there?
flamed
Cover
it.
going
They
out.
went through showers. Damn, they're not dropping.
Damn.
Yeah,
I
I'm on
dinked
that
him, but he bought armor.
Damn, long pistol round.
There's still one mother flipper.
Clean. Ooh, the circle.
Spike planted.
Show circle crosshair.
Oh my.
They walled. Let's just drop.
This
one.
is the most crazy pistol round I've
Whoops.
ever been part of. I was talking. What's the
Revealing area.
close,
Sarabu, thank you for the 2 months. Showers, showers.
Last player standing.
This was sweaty.
Yeah, that was a sweaty
Sheesh.
Are we swimming? We swimming or what?
All right.
Me up, that's for sure.
Yep.
All right. I'm learning to not always force second round. Should we save or? Yeah, let's save.
Uh-huh.
Save, yeah.
Okay.
That was freaking so sweaty. But you know what? We're sweatier. I'm sweatier. I need to start practicing my character voice.
Eyes up.
Indeed. Oh, you sweat. I hear them short again.
Oh yeah, they might be.
How is he not dead?
One coming
My God, I was not aiming at the head.
They are on.
I'm
site.
clicking abs right now.
They TP'd.
It TP'd.
One's still on site now, about to TP.
Oh, 130 on stage.
Shadows traveling.
Wait, actually, I'm gonna grab Owen's gun.
Okay.
Poison's on.
I think he had a gun.
Last player standing.
Okay.
I
Why
believe.
not?
Spike planted.
150 subs.
200.
5.
Oh my God.
The enemy fears you, Reyna. You can use that.
Okay.
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 Good save.
Yep.
To the window.
Balls.
To the walls.
I'm hyped.
You sing any part of that song, Ryan will just say balls.
Whenever you sing anything,
True,
I just assume
actually.
it's that song.
I'm not here like happy birthday. And Ryan just balls.
Okay, Pickles.
Nice. Okay.
Hookah?
Oh my
Clean.
God.
Kinda
Ryan.
clean.
I know, well, she's
Not
sucking.
gonna lie, kind of clean. Wait, isn't that the spike here though? Oh, they
Yeah.
picked it up. They picked it up.
They're coming
They're
on site
pushing.
now. Could still TP.
Should I anchor or just rotate?
Yeah, yeah, you.
Rotate. They're
Actually, they're
on site.
slowing.
Rotato?
They double slowed on site.
They're walling.
Hookah?
They could be elbow. Okay.
Yeah.
For real?
2 hookah.
Oh,
2 hookah.
I was
Omen,
blinded.
Phoenix hookah.
Stealing sight.
they were.
They're both hookah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go hold A.
Yeah. They probably might be rotating. Do you want to anchor, Ryan?
Yep.
Okay.
They were hookah though, right?
Omen TP already on A.
Okay.
They're planning A.
To the windows.
Spike planted.
Balls.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Where's the other one?
Unknown.
Unknown.
Planter.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Clean. Take this. You earned it. You earned it, kid.
Thank you.
Does
Spike diffused.
anyone want an Odin?
No,
Nah.
but then you can't buy for next.
You're not done.
I was just what's the judge?
Ray's warming up. Ray's popping off. Ray has Mamba mentality. Literally, like, it can be like only when it's in clutch situations.
Eat your own heart out, Reyna.
Okay.
Wait, Viper and Reyna got beef?
They do. There's.
Oh yeah,
more.
you remember the
you
the
seen that
oh wait,
banner?
yeah, the
Oh,
picture.
Yeah, there's
picture
a.
Oh, two below.
Too long.
One hookah.
that- I'm just gonna.
You wanna anchor this,
rotate
Ray?
to B, but
Yeah, I'll anchor. I'll
'Kay.
anchor.
They're outside of
Yeah, long.
here. They're drone. I'm giving him hookah.
assistance.
Oh,
Oh.
outside!
Are they-
Oh
are
my
they
god, I
forcing-
didn't realize.
No worries, no worries.
So
Are they going to elbow? 143 on Phoenix, 68 Sova. I can't believe I missed.
oh, and just
Spike
like that.
planted.
Just like that.
There's a hole in the wall. Can she fit there?
She's
She's
stuck,
stuck
too.
behind it?
Wait, what? Nice.
Okay.
Almost, NT.
You will not kill my ally.
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
May I go A? I can't really slow them B when they have numerous.
I can put an Orby there.
Sure.
That was a gun diff? Yeah. All good.
Or I can hold B long if you.
Yeah, you could wall belong, and then I'll put an orb in.
But we're
with
on a save run. I have nothing. I can't buy anything.
Oh, true.
Just letting you know.
Alrighty. Here we go. Why revive for their
Scanning ahead.
eco?
A.
Stuff A at least.
1B.
Phoenix and Sova A.
I hear some short.
B.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm definitely sure.
Yeah, I definitely.
Yeah.
Those two.
Yeah, and Sova's always short. They just kind of defaulted up.
He thinks I
They're
have
on
nothing.
site.
Oh, we have.
Yeah,
we have spike.
Down A.
You have
One long.
Yeah, Spike
On
is
A
B
short.
or
Oh
A.
my god, they're probably gonna TP.
Yeah, they took TP.
Or one did at least.
Gonna
Has
push
anyone
behind
seen
them?
the
I don't-
Sage?
I don't know where they went.
They're not long.
They could come through their spawn too.
There.
One
You
took
know.
TP, right?
I thought so.
From what we heard, yeah.
Yeah, one is short.
One enemy
I whiffed.
Doesn't matter. Good
I'm
enough.
embarrassed. Guys, good thing I'm not streaming, huh? That would be embarrassing.
30 seconds left.
She might just be in the team.
And why was I moving and shooting?
Yeah, she's probably just in
So
the
door
TP.
number.
Oh,
you hold.
Enemy spotted.
Oh! That was clean. Oh God.
I really don't like her. And I have 100.
Oh, she's TPing and playing.
10 seconds left.
She has spike?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's by the TP. She has to stick. Nice, clean.
Nice.
Man, this is a sweaty team, man.
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
Reloading.
They usually just have rating things though, and then yeah. But what we could
Windows,
do is have
walls,
4 of us
balls.
peek it sometime.
I'm down.
I'm so down.
I'll have res off orb.
Deploying drone.
They're coming.
I am the hunter.
I don't hear that in heaven. I don't know what that is.
Sage, 80.
I also hit her.
On.
Joke's
Sage
over.
was
You're
on
dead.
shower side.
There.
On site. They're on site.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, how did they get on site? Just know that Sage was behind us.
I'm gonna blind this already.
Above.
Player
Oh.
standing.
That was a good blind on his part.
What? Are you cringing me?
Spike planted.
I'm pretty sure they just went.
Maybe I just say.
Sure.
Yeah, save it.
So, how's everybody doing?
I was just about to be like, so everybody, how's your day?
Yeah. Yeah, how about you?
We're good.
Chilling, you know?
Merc King Jr., thank you for the 9 months.
Scanning ahead.
What did the fish, the other fish in the aquarium?
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Get juice.
Oh, Quadra belong?
Oh, I think. Oh.
I'm down.
I was gonna say, I think Poke
we buy
can
here?
one of you guys, right?
Yes, I can.
Are we showing or like bait set up or are we just gonna
Ray
swing
and
on them?
Ryan request?
Shit.
Ray, you can.
It's literally just
okay.
all three.
I'm
But
not.
Ray can
Wait,
peek with
wait.
you.
You can buy a regular gun.
Oh,
Oh,
a real gun?
oh.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Nice.
Pig.
There's our
Let's get
guns.
that gun.
I can try to smoke that off for you.
There's still one there.
Please. Thought she was gonna be blind. There's still one more there.
I'm a judge.
If I had a real gun, man.
There's guns close.
Do you need a gun? Oh.
Your duty is not over.
Probably went to A.
I'm down to just TP. Or I can do 2 fake TP. Here, hold on.
Spike planted.
Oh.
Oh, wait.
Something don't add up.
It's
Yeah.
all good.
Entry.
They're like 5 TPs.
Oh, no worries. I'm going.
Oh my god.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Last player
74.
No, I
And
did 74 as
T.
well. I did 74 as well. No.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
Yeah.
That's aggro for me. I don't know where though.
Whoops.
Maybe hookah
They forget their place.
or long
Yeah,
again.
just-
We are a little late.
They're still here. Do you want to double up on them?
Okay, I'm gonna smoke
75 save.
hookah.
There's 2 just playing. They're playing pretty back.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
that's cute.
One more.
Rain
They're going
along
B.
could be on.
Reyna hit 50.
You will not kill my
Oh
ally.
my god, Reyna on side.
She's elbow. She's elbow. Care.
Last player standing.
I give up.
Spike planted.
No, that's Ion Sheriff. He's in these. Oh.
Get some damage for sure.
Almost.
You know what? He
Costa was
wasted
like-
his $400
Yep,
blind
yep,
on you.
exactly.
Wait, blinds are 400?
Yep.
Yeah. So expensive.
Jody, can you come belong with me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna drone try to ulti.
Ah, this is tough, man. This is a good team.
Oh, maybe one of these rounds we can try just Ray A with all her util.
Mm-hmm. I could.
I hear short. God damn it. That was more just me whiffing.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Oh, I'm coming, Ray. I'm coming.
How many do you hear, Higa?
Planning there, planning.
Spike planted.
Shadows traveling.
Oh, that was clean.
Oh, jeez.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Oh, last one's on
40
site?
Triple. 40 triple.
Blinding.
I'm doing it.
She's got you. He has no idea. He has no idea. Spam it, spam it. Oh, that was clean.
That was so clean. That was so clean.
Well done.
The spike is
Good job.
If you're not a good shot
I
today,
definitely hit
don't
0.
worry. There are other
But
ways
I was
to be
praying.
I actually think that B can be held maybe by just Viper and Sage.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
maybe we
Okay.
walled this for hookah, and then we just put a bunch of Viper.
I'll just put Viper stuff.
Oh, it's on the
I get it.
windowsill. Yeah.
Like this?
Yeah.
And I think we just always play retake because it's really hard to slow them especially with Reyna and Phoenix.
We'll never get through here. Ever.
But if they start progressing, we just try to slow as much as possible, and then we play retake together.
Revealing area.
Reyna
Oh,
short.
I did not do it right.
Deploying drone.
I was shooting above her head. Sage at 120.
Coming up. Forward A.
I'm gonna rotate.
Gone.
Oh! 80 of
Oh
Phoenix.
my god. How am I losing these, man? I think she was pre-firing it. You're giving me so much time, too. Ooh, hookah?
There's Higa.
Out. Turning ahead.
They're on site.
There they are.
Oh,
Okay, they're not on
140
site yet.
Sova. 140. Triple hookah.
They should all be lit then. So sweaty.
They
Are
are
they leaving?
So sweaty.
Oh my, damn, we screaming out here, you guys.
Spike planted.
It's so sweaty.
Holy.
Jeez Louise.
We gotta do like some real strats to battle these kinds of people.
Last player standing.
Jeez. Ah. Oh. Not a bad round, honestly.
Whew!
Them in the eyes when you kill them.
Got a full save.
Yeah.
Let's see. And
Right here.
zoom, zoom.
Zoom zoom.
Zoom, zoom.
Ooh, zoom zoom.
Yeah.
Alright.
Right arrow. Ryan blind. And hopefully we get it.
They're gonna probably blind out. Do you still want to wait for that, or?
Shoot it.
No, we use your blindness.
Okay.
Revealing area.
Cutting their vision.
They not
There's
here.
no one
Here
there,
be.
yep.
We keep running. Fight it.
Oh god, I just need to hold that.
They're looking at hookah.
I'm gonna go long.
Stay walled.
They're planning.
Spike planted.
She's on the wall.
I hear one.
Last player standing.
Damn, I just got.
Clearing the left side.
What? I just got headshot run gun with a phantom. Spectre my body.
Oh, thanks for ulting.
Thanks for the gun.
Yep.
Yeah.
Peace.
We take those.
Oh my god. I heard the other footsteps.
Damn, she ran. Dude.
Yeah.
She ran from B-long to jump into
Last round before the switch.
I'm
Yep.
just gonna. I'm gonna insta ult. B.
And then should we just 4A them?
I have a feeling they're gonna push us anyways.
No,
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
we should
just make it.
still do the hookah wall.
Where do I stand to do the wall? Maybe like this?
I think it's
I broke it
directly
last time.
under the window, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't really play safe.
If I see the Sage here again, I don't know what to say.
Did that one work?
Yeah.
Take flight.
Yeah, they're B.
I can't imagine they would push this. Like,
Mm-hmm. But they might.
I think I'm gonna anchor.
Yeah, I would
as
anchor
well
it.
with you, because I have a feeling they're just gonna make one of those bait things TP.
Oh my god. Wait, how? They're in elbow.
I don't have. There's a path around my smoke.
Oh. What the heck?
Joke's over! You're dead!
God, this is so annoying. How is this happening, man?
One in the cubby, cubby.
Spike planted.
You break wall, I'll hold your elbow.
My initial instinct was like, is this like a friggin'
One enemy remaining.
Omen TP that I didn't hear?
Where is he?
Unknown.
Where's the bomb?
It's backside. Oh, he's short.
I think that's like, I don't know how I feel about it.
Nice. Well
take
done.
it.
Oh my god, that was a stressful round.
Oh my gosh.
It is over.
Got a very bitter one.
Reloading. They
Switching
demand the fight.
sides.
This is
Go
so
away to
tough.
the
This is
debate.
our side. Do you want the spike coffee?
Not, it's up to you. I'm good either way. No preference.
You guys want to hit a side or play default?
I'm debating that too. I'm like, do I buy my blind? Do we go fast A or?
Let's go fast so we can catch them
Right.
before they rotate.
Okay, I am going to.
I think they're gonna flank.
Yeah, probably. I feel
We
like
need
they
Ryan for your blind.
We
confident.
do.
Oh.
Shoot Sage Wall. I'm gonna smoke.
Are we
and
going
then-
quick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cover going out.
I'm blinding you. Ready to go now.
Inside.
One.
No one.
Here, I want heal.
Nice wall.
Thank you.
Reloading.
Planning.
Careful, Beanie. Fire.
My location is revealed.
Honestly, really good. Now
One is
I'm
outside
close to
showers.
it. I'm gonna come short.
Oh, there's two on site. Soba and Phoenix on site. Triple.
Enemy down.
One CT, one site.
Cover going out.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Well,
Clean round.
full.
Very. Kind of down for same but different.
Same, but
Okay.
Same thing.
Kind of just same but same.
let's go.
Okay.
Okay, I was like, where's the difference?
I'm actually down. Okay, to make it different, I'm down to wait out Soba Dart.
All right.
Ooh, I
To
like
make it
that.
different.
And then I'm
Nice.
smoking him.
Good idea.
Waiting.
I'm blinding you. Go, go, go.
Going. Flashing.
Oh,
Clean. All right, we're in. Oh god, I fell. Oh my god. Oh.
One outside showers.
Oh my god, Reyna is on it as well.
Yep.
She's backside.
No.
Hold here.
Wow.
Poison
Oh my god, I hit outside the
Last player
wall.
standing.
Yeah, there's two on wall. Oh, nice friendly.
Thrifty.
I tend to do that a lot. I go where the sage walls, and I always get boosted up.
I know.
Yeah, I know. I forgot we walled up.
Are we saving?
I gotta save.
Kind of down to sage, but use their foot. Or we could run hookah.
Okay, well, someone pushed up with the Soba Dart, right?
Yeah, sage.
Oh yeah, the
Won't
sage
say
did.
that.
That means she's probably not gonna wall.
Sage has been finding me every single time.
She walled.
Reloading.
Interesting.
I have arrow for this.
Scanning ahead.
No one hookah.
Throw your thing. I hear them. One might be rotating already. Oh god.
Omen's
It's a
breathing.
teleporter.
Nice.
Oh
Someone's
god.
behind me? I think
I
they
hear him
have
outside.
this
Yep.
red market.
I hear one here.
Last player
Ah, that
standing.
freaking door opened.
Try not to.
God.
Stand tall. We are Valorant.
It seemed kind of like they planned that.
Reloading.
I'm
Alright.
down for us to all just like go be long.
I was just
Okay.
gonna say that.
Yeah.
You're red.
Omen was hiding here, and then Phoenix was in garden.
If we all go be long, you have to be careful. I can smoke hookah actually. We just
For
won't have
you,
hookah control, so
hermanita.
careful when you plant.
I'm gonna watch for flanks.
Revealing area.
All right. They know.
Yep.
Shadows traveling. Cover
Let's go.
One's on top of the thing.
Cutting their vision.
On top of the Sage is gonna be on top of a weird wall.
Stealing sight.
Take flight.
Backside.
Ow, I'm 40 feet. I'm leaving.
I don't know why I took that heal.
Careful, CT.
I
No one is
well.
flanked.
Oh my god.
They're all there.
Yeah,
Oh my-
Raina elbow, Raina elbow.
One on site, one on.
Where's the bomb planet default?
Default.
Last player standing.
Unfortunate. How are you alive? Oh my. I think they jumped on it.
Oh,
Dude, you lived so long though.
That was really long.
What the frick was that? That was so...
That was insane.
Oh my god.
You ate your bullets.
Okay.
Should we buy for next or not, of course?
Let's have fun.
Half by.
How about we run A short again? We just use literally all our util.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot dart, shoot sage wall. Boom bop beep bop boop.
Can you drop plant? Drop
Shadows.
Scanning ahead.
Cutting their vision.
I have the spike.
Damn it, got away.
Nowhere to run!
Rain on site.
Where's
off.
Planted.
I can res you if I can just get to you.
I'm gonna smoke heaven.
Cover going out.
52 to Silva. Oh shit. Silva's bench.
Can you watch you?
Deploy.
130 on stage U-Haul.
U-Haul.
It's a crazy peak.
Oh god.
Last player
Sorry, I got killed for no reason. I wanted to try to give you an after.
Oh man.
Match point.
Stay taut as a bowstring.
Alright.
The fight demands it.
OT?
Alright.
Maybe we just play default. See if they get aggro.
I think so.
I think they might get cocky here just because it's 5
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
try to end the game.
Might go crazy.
Care hookah push. Raina's back.
Okay.
Are you... What? What?
They're coming.
What?
Scanning ahead.
I don't know what to say.
Shock dart.
That's the same guy that I'm pretty sure ran out of that TP on purpose. I'm pretty sure he did that on purpose
Spike
for the
down
Reyna.
A.
That's why the Reyna blinded it.
You will not kill my allies.
It's all good. Oh wait, I'm deafened. Whoops. Wow, look at that spray control.
win.
What a warm-up game.
Yep.
Truly.
Sweaty warm-up game.
Actually, that's true.
Sorry, we just got hard smurfed on.
How can you tell?
24 in a normal, like in a ranked game is
25. Well, I played pretty
our
bad.
team is
on one.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe just having the game of
Just
their life.
having the game of their life. Yeah, but most likely gold elo is just Smurf elo.
Okay.
But our accounts are probably marked as Smurf too, so that's why the MMR is all funky.
Usually pretty averages out, right? Because they find
We're
equal
smurfing, they're
Smurfs. Yeah. P. BRB.
Well, I wish that was my warm-up game, but I've been playing for 4 hours.
Whoops. Whew. Okay. You know what though? That having such a good sweaty game like that will get us, has to keep us on our toes for the next one, you know? Although usually when we have games like this, and the people we're playing with, the more games we get into the stream, the more likely it's gonna be miserable. Who did that? Boba Benji. There it is. And San Badger. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Really hot Asian girl. Every time. Thank you for the 4 months. Merk King Jr. Anthony. Thank you guys for the subs.
Match found.
Oh God, Icebox.
Poo poo icebox.
I guess Reno, right?
When does Breeze get put into the competitive pool? Do you guys know?
Huh? I think it's sometime like next week, maybe?
When Breeze comes into the new
Sorry.
Yeah, I think in a week or so. Dude, Breeze is so fun. I actually love the map.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I
I'm a
always feel
little
so
hooked.
lost on it. I don't know where to look.
I think
It's so big.
if I could give you one tip, it's just to keep going. It's the kind of map where
Chat?
you cannot stay in one place too long because you'll get flanked like immediately. But it's like high tempo and really open, which I find pretty fun.
That way, I'm trying to give Jody Reyna so that.
Okay, I'm gonna pee while we load it.
But I suck at Reyna. I mean, I suck at Jet.
You don't want to play Reyna?
Nah, you can play her if you want.
No, I'll play Omen. Omen's a good on Icebox if you want
Okay.
to play Reyna. Yeah.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
I was only gonna play Jet so that Jody could play her, but
I will let Chance
Omen is good
decide.
on this map though.
Is it a Raze or Sova game?
Yep.
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 Yep, clock.
I'm not good on Jet. Guys, the only time I have cool clips on Jet is when I'm like low elo. Like lower, not low. Lower elo. I'm so bad at using the knives. And the dash and the smokes.
Oh, Jet, I remember being so young.
Maybe I should do...
It's good that she'll die before feeling old like me.
Ready.
Let's do that.
Okay.
Double devour.
Teleporter map's too much for me this early. It's too much.
5?
Only good at updraft? Yeah. And even then, not really. You guys see how many times I updraft and I miss where I'm supposed to land? I'm not even good at that.
Oh, it's not a spray.
Oh, that's my spray.
Oh! I got so debated.
That's a lobster?
Yep.
You would not believe what they did. So Saikuno called this a lobster, and they made a spray and called it the lobster in honor
He's
of him.
famous.
Really?
He's yeah, and they said it on Twitter. And
Here, yes. Oh my god. Yes.
I can't believe she got away with that. I'm so sad. I let my team down.
That's a good.
one is for sure backside.
Maybe we can plant a nest or something.
Oh, you see him on the mid. Jet. Are you mid?
Jet is screen.
I'm
just gonna play both places.
Yeah, I bought mollies.
Yeah, I have shock dart, so we have hella.
Careful, careful. Safe flank.
Oh, behind. Oh, on site already.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Why did I run?
Wow. She knew.
Yeah, she was staring right at you.
Yeah, okay. Maybe she couldn't hear my TP from there.
I know.
I thought I ran up into the jet. I didn't expect her to be there.
Save? Little save?
Yeah.
Little savey, little runny?
Yeah. Zoom.
Zoom.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, B?
Yeah.
Up to you guys. A was just held by Jet, right?
I think Reyna was backside.
Yeah, there was 2 on A.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted revealing area.
What is
Viper's
she
set
gonna
up
do?
here.
Stop us?
I'm scared.
Oh,
She probably could. You guys want to rotate out or no?
I can flank us here.
Wow.
Wait, that killed you?
Yeah, because her thing was
Just
hitting me.
Viper
Okay.
gangs. We're just holding flank. I can smoke mid in a second, pretend we're flank or rotating, and then.
Okay, they rotated? I think they think we're rotating.
Yeah.
I'm ready. Oh, we're going.
Fools!
You fools!
I'm just gonna not peek, honestly, because I have a feeling. Did they fort? Oh, they didn't.
No,
Maybe
they have
it's
pistols.
I'm gonna smoke snow again.
Oh, I got
that's
my
a
muzzle.
muzzle. No flank yet, but.
They're walking up.
That's so tough.
Last player standing.
One on site? Oh, she got off.
Damn, 120.
Oh, wait.
Oh?
We get it? Let's go! Clean. We needed that bad. We needed that bad.
Nice job.
I'll take it.
Take those.
Catch them.
I'll have ulti after I plant.
That was a good non-rotate on our part.
Oh, you have it.
I got it. We both always plant. It's so weird having someone else that always plants.
Oh, you can plant. You take it. You take it. I'm used to doing it. That's all.
Break the balance.
Shadows traveling.
There, she could be in
Yeah, I heard
There.
that, but maybe she's not in there.
Viper's here.
Okay, I'm gonna smoke.
Yeah, Viper's on this side now.
Take flight.
I'm gonna blind right side and we can go. Ready?
No,
Okay.
it's close
Okay.
up or
Blinding.
backside right.
Sova and Reyna should be kind of
Backside
lit.
clear.
Healing.
We going?
Yeah, let's do it.
No. Just bottom and then Sova's Raptors. Oh.
This is tough.
A fine death.
Oh, nice
Nice, he
save.
saves me.
Reloading.
I think once.
Okay, one Raptors.
Oh wait.
Screen 40 on middle.
Oh, thank you.
Found
man.
them.
Thank you.
Okay, Sage screens.
Shot down.
Reyna's on site. Nice. Oh, one enemy. Oh.
Last
One
player
side,
standing.
Oh, the sweat. These games feel so hard. Oh.
I feel
No.
The perfect pair.
I wanted the glitch
Right.
pop.
Plus, I know
I
that they're
take
so
it.
low. I'm like,
Yeah.
These games feel so hard.
Spray.
They're so patient. I'm not used to this.
Oh, you have ulti.
You know what though? We played
Right,
kind of
right.
sweaty the
Feel
last
free to
round.
take-
Thank you.
thank you.
Yep. I'm muted in disc.
Let us
Oh,
hunt.
whoops.
They're saving. Okay.
There.
Enemy spotted mid.
I'm gonna slowly push A.
He's got it. That Sova's lit.
Scanning ahead.
He's got to be lit. What is that sage wall?
There.
What was that?
Push 2A.
Our spikes down.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
no. way.
Spike down A.
Reyna's alone on site with gun.
Yeah. Oh, Jet's there too.
40 jet.
You will not kill my allies.
That's boiler.
Return to
Nice.
dust.
Shot.
Oh god.
Last player standing.
Two screens.
Spike down A.
What?
Okay.
Oh.
I
Is she behind me?
that res okay.
Now I know how annoying.
Yeah, I think that res is good. Just call it out and clear the very close area so that
Okay.
whoever's still alive can watch the res with you.
Okay. Yeah, I should have called it.
I'm broke.
I'm the I can't
I'm
roll res. I'm just broke.
Guess what I'd say? I mean, run, eh?
I'm buying the Spectre. Let's do it.
Do it.
Oh.
Do you want to like run
For
here
you,
or do you
really
want to
need
run just from the beginning? We're gonna need your blind. I'm gonna smoke mid. Actually, I'll just...
We're running, right? What?
Yeah. Oh god.
That's
Okay,
a
my
lot.
bad. I'm running.
Right above.
Killing sight.
I'm getting tagged with a drone.
Someone's watching flank, right?
Reloading.
We just now play plus plan.
Ray,
Hope
do
to
you have
God.
groupies?
Oopies? Yeah, you can.
Welcome to my world.
Going drone.
Aw, shit. Can someone ping it?
Yeah, yeah. Someone here,
The
right?
map is up to the Viper.
Where is it?
Last player standing.
Spike. Oh.
Revealing area.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did she wall my wall?
Together, we will bury them
Did she
under
wall?
their pressure.
They probably
Either
just
way, it
broke
was a
it.
save
right?
round, right? It didn't really matter.
Night Miner,
Yeah,
thank you
plant
for
them,
the
we're just
3 months.
Yeah. At least she ulted that.
side do you guys prefer?
You can try mid, honestly.
I'll find them.
Mid to maybe B.
Oh god.
Shadows traveling.
Ooh, that's on B now.
Sage is playing boiler, so.
Nice pick.
Kitchen free.
Thank you.
Wait, huh? Yeah, she got here so fast.
Off on B.
Standing ahead.
Yeah.
That's the offer.
Reyna.
Oh my!
Maybe you guys.
Our spike's down.
Oh, A.
I'm scared.
Spike down mid.
Nice.
Sage kitchen. Sage kitchen. No.
Gotta hear a lot of things.
She wasn't kitchen. She was
gonna
like
link
back
up
in
with
her
you. Fine, because Jet was B.
She had an op, right?
Yep. And Sage was where?
Yeah, Sage was
Kitchen.
here, but she's probably close to the spike now.
Yep, on boiler. She's on boiler.
Oopsie.
Cutting their vision.
Double up with you.
Last player
Off
standing.
on B.
40 Sage.
30 seconds left.
I have the spike.
They have to be here, right?
It just one is there.
It sounded like Sage was on metal somewhere, but I don't know where.
Spike planted.
Nice.
Nice.
At least they have plant. Woo!
I should have known that Oppo would be holding it. I'm excited to see on defense with our Viper.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Alright, so we know they have an off.
For my shadows, they will hide you.
Well, we can play default till we see where it is and then just hit the other side hard. Or we just hit whatever side.
Buying next.
So I can smoke like fridge and raptors
I have enough for next
and
one.
those points, but we're just gonna rely on Reyna blinds after that.
How
Okay,
about
I'm run.
we
Right here.
care fridge?
Right here.
Slow
I'm gonna
walk
smoke
here,
fridge.
and I'll drone us on. Okay, we go. I think we kind of run out.
Cover going out.
Or running?
Wait for fridge.
Yep.
Right, yeah.
Cover going out.
Revealing area.
Your pipe.
I'm gonna
Take
drone
flight.
so you guys can run on. No one's
I'm
close
blinding
left.
left
No one's
side.
close left.
Maybe we just do this plant and play.
No one
Still
close
inside.
side. One raptor.
Yeah.
One
Let's. Here, don't push him.
I did not get that. I did not get that.
Guy got trapped on the other side.
Reyna's raptor.
This keeps happening to me, man. I don't really get what the plan. I don't know.
Oh, one's behind us in that.
Maybe I need to play somebody else in this team.
Oh no! One behind the thing.
Like, this is not my playstyle.
Oh,
Dude, I couldn't tell if that was you. Smoke or hers.
Comms. One behind the thing.
One.
My bad.
Pretty good for save.
Yeah.
Priorities their suffering.
Okay.
I don't know, I like to lurk. Or go off on my own. But I don't know what character that is. There's an op here, right?
Yeah.
We could try this again. We are
can
getting
smoke it,
plant
right?
down on A. It's just we
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
have
yeah.
guns.
Okay.
I do think that this sage wall is really strong and we just play post plant and don't aggress.
Omen?
Yeah.
Also
I agree.
fridge again.
Shadows traveling.
Revealing area.
Okay, I'm gonna watch
Oh,
flank.
they know.
Deploying drone.
I don't know how we entry.
Reyna blinds.
Yeah, Reyna.
Yeah.
Nowhere to run!
Cutting their vision.
Nice pick. Okay, dude.
Oh, fridge.
Shot down.
I'm gonna wall.
Oh god, I'm on the other side again.
Thank you.
For you.
Was she on top of the rafter?
No, she was in smoke, but she jumped up.
One enemy remaining.
Jet's here too.
I saw her.
Jesus! Anybody want it? Anybody want it? Anybody want it?
Hell no.
Oh man. They probably have another. They're kind of rich.
Reloading.
Do you want to keep trying that until they adjust?
Yep.
Or do we? Yeah.
I think it worked.
But they did kind of have like 4 here.
We took a while too, so maybe they. I mean.
Maybe they rotated. In
Yeah,
time?
I think so.
Yeah.
I was kind of walking. You want to walk this first? Oh.
Are we walking? Or
Nope.
back?
They're gonna see us. Yep.
Oh.
I'm going in.
Yeah.
There they are.
Okay.
Actually, let's back off, right?
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
back
we can
off.
just think A.
Cover going out.
There's 2 open.
Is that ours or theirs?
That's ours. That's ours.
I hear them underneath too.
Oh.
Nice.
Good pick.
I'm gonna go check
the
yellow.
Opera's gonna.
One more. 40 Sage. Nice.
I'm smoking snowman. Let's push.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm reloading. I can.
Jet was the opera, right?
Honestly, maybe we just plant up here. Where it's really, really inconvenient.
I'm planting right here.
So,
Nice.
what though? Reyna's under 2.
Oh.
I'm gonna go behind her.
One enemy
Clean.
remaining.
Let's go.
Last one was.
Revealing
All right.
area.
There
There.
Dude, ace on the.
I know.
That feels nice.
Damn. I didn't even know she had that many kills.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
You guys want to wait out the arrow and walk this?
Oh, I like that. And I'm gonna do something between
Yeah, make noise at
Yeah, that's really good. And I'll watch her play.
Here, I have my ult. Can you watch this?
Okay.
No arrow? Oh wait, the arrow mid.
Aaron mid.
Oh. Care for nest.
Oh, running.
All right, let's go
I was
then.
just avoiding if there's an op.
Oh, one
Oh,
ult.
I'm gonna go back. Oh.
Yeah, if you guys want, someone help grab the res.
Yep, I'll come back.
I hear them running around
They
mid.
should have dug a deeper grave.
You think they're going A side?
I don't have wall now.
Revealing area.
I'm gonna wait for NC.
Coming.
I can blind left side.
I'm being very noisy. All right, let's do it.
Blinding. Jet got
Feeling
blinded.
sight.
Now it's me. Someone's back right. Reyna back right. I can't.
No! Why? Oh, that freaking smoke. Oh man, I'm so annoyed. God damn. There's jets everywhere.
Scanning ahead.
These guys are so good.
Viper's in nest.
Like their game sense is really good. And I don't mean that in the sarcastic way.
My ally.
God, I'm so mad about that. I should not be playing an entry.
Too close to the spike.
I should not be playing an entry.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh, nice try. Nice try.
Damn it.
So close.
Just a half second more.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
I really do think I have to go off on my own.
I think if
That's what I do best. I just look.
maybe, like me and someone else go presence B, she'll probably like insta ult, and at least we get.
I'll go B.
Reloading.
You want to just go B?
Yeah,
Yeah, she has ult.
Yeah, I can ult if I plant.
Ult.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
That's on this side now.
Deploying drone.
Reloading.
She's close.
Spike down B.
I have the spike.
Gosh.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Sorry, my gun wasn't out.
And Sage is here. How are their rotates like this?
I think Reyna's there too. Oh wait, actually I don't know.
They're so quick.
No. Oh, whatever.
Last round in the half.
We cannot keep our goods
Mhm.
after
Mhm.
this. Spend all. Need a drop. Thank you.
Reloading.
That's the last round. You may as well get a Spectre as well.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, just force up or something.
I'm more comfy with the D actually.
Yeah, but you get both. 'Cause it's like,
All right. I like the way
yeah,
you
you
do
get
it.
both. ¿Por qué no los
Good point.
dos?
Get out of my way.
What was that?
Oh, she's mid. Under tube.
I'm just gonna smoke.
120 Sova. Boiler. There's gonna be a gun mid if anyone wants.
Reyna backside A.
Careful flank. Behind you, Brian.
Huh?
I think one is flanking
From where?
from A. Sounded like they
They
ran.
got past you?
Yeah. What the heck? What did I hear?
Soon. I don't know. I really have all.
Must just
I'm
go.
so sad.
The hunt begins. Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
One day.
Oh no!
Okay, like defense.
We'll have our time to teabag.
Switching
Last thing
sides.
they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Reloading.
Lucky. I'm gonna go be with Ray.
Okay.
Actually, I think there's
You got it. Let's see.
Yeah, they can't go through my stuff first round.
I can wall.
Actually, yeah. Do you want to wait for my arrow? If it shows them, then you can.
They
wall?
forget their place.
Sounds good.
They're B.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so bad.
Spike planted.
Oh my. Okay. One is.
Last player standing.
Okay. Alright.
Remember, nobody's a hero when they're crying for air.
4 and 9.
Yeah. What do you think?
Fourth?
I'm down.
Probably 4.
Embarrass them.
Let's fucking go. They're B, I think. A wall.
They're rotating back out, I think. Or maybe not, they're pushing.
Pushing B?
I don't know. I just hear a lot of running.
Yeah, I think it's B.
Coming B.
I hate this gun. Oh my god.
Spike planted.
Ooh. Kinda look at him. 84 Sova.
In sight.
One enemy remaining.
Yellow, 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 yellow.
Oh, this?
Nice.
Well done.
Oh,
Well
get a
done,
better
well
gun than the
done.
stinger. Find a Spectre.
There was one on my dead body.
Yeah,
That's a
We'll
phantom.
take those.
Yeah.
Anybody want it?
What is mine?
What?
Anyone? Anyone? Going once.
Shall
Going
we keep
twice.
forcing?
I'm down.
You know what? You're down, I'm down.
I'm down.
But we're gonna be down bad if we lose this.
We're not gonna lose.
I don't know.
I feel like they're coming A.
This time we get there on time.
Viper
Did
stuff
not
on A.
get there on time.
At least 2.
Yep, I hear them.
Cutting their vision.
I hate the Phantom so much.
Spike planted.
One is watching me.
You fought well.
That wasn't on my
Nice.
I killed that.
Last player standing.
Dead fool. Toxin screen down.
I like that though.
Almost.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get
I'm
used
safe.
Now let's see then.
Reloading.
Or half by.
Ryan, you're wild for that.
Huh?
Wild.
You wow for that one.
Should we zoom zoom? We could zoom
Yeah, we
zoom.
could.
Yeah.
Where?
Zoom.
We could all go out A, or we can meet mid.
I have a judge, so.
No regrets.
Get out of my way!
Of course, it's.
That was mid. Yeah.
Can all flank them. E.
It's B.
Oh,
one
what's
mid.
that?
Mid.
Mid.
I have a judge.
Spike planted.
Mid, and then where'd they go? How did they...
136.
Got his gun?
Yes.
I lit their death.
Revealing area.
The Reyna's behind us.
Last player
wait, Viper's
standing.
here?
Whew. Man.
At least.
Sharkstone, thank you for the sub.
Yeah, we have guns. Yeah.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long.
Feeling any damage.
Let's end this quickly.
I'll walk through and then rotate B. Or do you want me to wall something else?
Sorry, what was that?
Wall? Should I just wall 2?
I think wall and 2 is good. I'm gonna do a one-way on B.
What rank they are?
Just aggro peek it.
I wish he showed it like back in the day.
Scanning ahead.
Jet cross.
How boring. And no one mid too.
There's a lot B.
There was one mid.
There's two, one below and one on top.
Nice. Spike down B.
They're pushing.
They will cower.
They're
You
planning.
will not kill my allies.
Last player
I
standing.
took my E.
Spike down B.
Damn it.
Spike planted.
Oh, I think you saw to the right.
I saw his little dog through the waving smoke.
Match point.
Oh man, this is rough. You guys, what do we do?
It's just quite rough.
This is rough.
We should call
I'm
him
gonna
out
grab
on one site.
orb on A and then just ult A.
I'm gonna arrow.
I was gonna.
They
cheat
love
here.
B.
They really do.
Well, they ain't getting past the double doofers.
Not the double doofers.
Doofers.
Doof, doof.
Ah yes. They're coming A. They're coming A.
Of course they are.
Rotate.
They're here. They're here. They just know I'm in the scope. They just know.
Yeah, they were shooting you. That was kind of funny though.
Down A.
Blinding.
If you want a gun, it's on the rafter thing.
Enemy.
I hate this game.
Almost.
I had a judge, so I was trying to pistol him.
Oh man.
I'm just gonna hold.
Nah, they're leaving.
I can just ult.
Defeated.
I'll ult B, but then I can just, come back. Never mind. I ulted
They're
in
on
a shit
yellow.
spot. Jett is there.
Jet.
Jet.
Dum-dum.
Jet.
Spike planted.
Hmm.
Cover going out.
Played here last time.
Scanning ahead. Take flight.
She's there. Or she at least.
Enemy.
Yellow.
She's yellow tag.
One enemy remaining.
Well done.
Nowhere to run.
Stick it.
Hunt.
Nice. Clean. Good teamwork.
We're still in it.
Oh,
We're still in it.
Sure do, babe.
They were really confident that you were in your smoke, Gray. They were all just looking at you.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen.
Alright,
Remember.
I'm gonna do. Oh
Jenny
wait,
can buy
she
someone.
can buy. You know I can have. Okay, yeah, we're good.
Okay.
I think they're gonna go wherever Ray is.
Alright, I will.
Go
Just
B?
gonna ult B.
Okay.
Kind of sucks because I have to use wall right away, but I'm res and I have no way to.
Don't get in my way.
I think it's okay to wall it. I don't see anything. You wanna take it?
They're coming B.
Crazy.
I got sprayed through the smoke. Yep.
They could be walking around my smoke, by the way.
Can I res this or no?
No. They can see over my smoke.
They can?
Yeah. Were you on second floor?
Yeah.
Yeah. They
I
can
couldn't
see
see
over it.
them.
Oh, is my smoke up there?
It's pretty high. Yeah.
Oh, they're rotating.
Your duty is not over.
Heaven begins.
Oh, they're on A.
Wow, that was a fast rotate.
Oh, mid, that's under 2.
What the heck? How?
Spike planted.
Where was? Huh?
You got this.
You know where I am. It's all
Welcome to
My world. Toxins going up.
Stick it.
Stick it.
Just stick it. Maybe they'll let you have it.
Yeah.
They can play more.
We can play more. Let us play more, please. Oh man.
You never
Rough
know.
2 games.
Huh, a little bit.
It's okay.
I think I'm just gonna go duelist.
Same, actually.
Yeah.
I
could.
ranked.
I could switch.
No.
It's okay.
Oh, I have another account actually.
Yeah, I could switch.
Hey.
I have
You
not.
sure? Because it's totally okay.
No.
I know
no.
Sydney's
Shut up.
available to play.
Shut up.
Shit.
I can't shut up.
All right.
Oh my
Let's
God, I'm so
try
Oh.
girly girl.
When does
Okay, we're gonna
rank?
like quadruple duelist, and it's gonna be fine.
Okay.
I don't remember what was this account gold or plat? I don't remember.
Have you guys ever had bubble tea with cheese foam?
Whoa.
No, but everybody
That was
talks
the
really
weirdest
highly
thing.
of it.
Mhm.
No, that was the weirdest thing. Arya took
I'm not
us,
a fan.
to have some yesterday, and I went in with an open mind. It's not my cup of tea, but it's
That's interesting.
it's really interesting.
Yay, it
That
works.
is definitely. It's like you're supposed to like tip it so that you get a bunch of tea with each sip of foam. But it's literally cheese, and then they put like rock salt on it too.
I just don't like foam in general. Drinking
Cheese
foam.
foam makes me feel
And
kind of
cheese.
weird.
Cheese
I don't
foam is
know.
okay.
Yeah, I know.
Just
Just
It's
the phrase.
different.
Cheese
Who
foam.
invented this?
It's cool, but everyone else liked that. I was like, oh, not
I'm not a
for
big
me,
fan.
But I tried to like it. Open mind, open mind. I used to be such a picky eater when I was younger, and now I feel like I like a lot of different foods, but
I like trying stuff. I mean, I try it, but I know I won't like it.
yeah, but sometimes when you like think you won't like it before you eat it, it changes how you feel about it. You know?
One time, I was convinced to try Oreos and cottage cheese together.
Ew, no, oh,
It was definitely disgusting, for sure.
I think that's a prank.
Wait, is that supposed to be good? Yeah.
No, it's not supposed to be good.
Well
But
then.
I tried it anyways.
I tried it anyways. It was disgusting.
I think blue cheese is my least favorite thing.
Oh, I wish I
hate-
liked blue cheese, but I don't.
Hate how it smells. The smell is just ugh.
Oh, do you guys like black licorice?
No, it's so
No.
funny. As soon as you said blue cheese, I'm like, oh, my mom loves blue cheese. Oh, but my mom also loves black licorice. That was the exact thoughts that go to my head.
Oh my gosh, same. My
put them
dad
in the
loves blue
same-
cheese and
yes!
black licorice.
Nutella and
I'm like,
lettuce.
if you like black licorice, you like.
I mean,
blue
lettuce is kind of like a
cheese, but,
nothing, right?
why-
So I feel like you put
why
and
do
dip
I
lettuce in
associate the
anything.
two kind of thing.
If you feel like something sweet, something salty, something spicy, lettuce is like a nothing, you know? Lettuce doesn't really have taste. It's just
Ew.
water.
I personally hate black licorice.
Yeah.
Everyone's so shocked that I got a haircut. Guys,
What about molasses?
I get it cut every
Wait,
5 months.
Is that what it is? No, that's not
I get
it.
2 haircuts a
The
year, guys. It's not a big deal.
Australian thing,
Is
the
that
spread?
what? Vegemite?
Vegemite! That's...
Oh my god.
There's
Ugh.
molasses. Molasses.
Ugh.
It's a sweetener. It's a sweetener. But that's not what I meant. I meant Vegemite.
Oh.
Yeah, but molasses is actually, it's a thing. It's a thing.
Marmite, someone in my chat saying. Is that what you're talking about?
No, I was talking about
Marmite?
Vegemite.
Oh.
Like the
You
it's
should have
like
just
a
said yeah,
spread.
because more.
I don't like Vegemite.
That was closer than
I had a bad experience with it though. You guys like durian?
No,
Yes.
it's really smelly fruit, right?
It's
It-
really smelly.
It is smelly. No, I like jackfruit. That's what
That's
I'm
very
thinking of.
different.
It's very different. Oh my gosh.
What is jackfruit?
It's so good. It's a giant
Durian-
fruit. And
If
it
you
has an
smelt
amazing
durian, you wouldn't
texture.
forget it.
Let's see.
Yeah, I don't know if I've had
Never
durian.
forget.
Jackfruit. I've never heard of jackfruit. Ooh, it's giant. You're right.
It's huge.
Oh, I don't like durian at all,
Where's
man.
it from? It's so good. I have no idea. I've only tried
What is
it like
jackfruit?
twice.
Is I'm picturing something else, but I don't. I
looks
haven't
good.
had that.
It
looks
does
like
smell.
a giant kiwi.
Southeast Asians love durian. I don't like durian at all. I think it's
What's
disgusting.
your favorite fruit?
The smell is disgusting to me. I have to give it another shot though. The taste, I'll give it another shot.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I just like that nobody said anything.
I know, I'm very sorry. I just one last thing. Alright, done.
Yeah, I feel like durian is something like oysters, right? Nobody likes oysters the first time they have it.
I think pomegranates.
But you keep eating it and it becomes like a delicacy. Well, not a delicacy. It just becomes like really
I
good.
think my favorite fruit are like
No one likes their first
local
oyster.
strawberries, like picked from the
But then
farm.
eventually
But
oysters
specifically
become
that,
good
'cause
and people crave them.
Strawberries when I buy them in the store are not the same, but like locally
not the
grown
same.
strawberries that you pick from the bush like right away are so good. Like they're so drastically different.
I mean, I think farm produced
Match
fruit is
found.
I like my
better.
first oyster. Okay, well you're one of the few,
I'm also
Chris.
just, like, I used to work
And you must have
at,
had really good
like,
oysters,
farm,
because the
and
ones I had,
uh,
the first ones I had were
I
not the
was blocked.
expensive
They used to eat my
ones. They
fruit,
weren't the
like,
Kawamoto
warm, or, like,
Kawamoto
room
oysters. They were the freaking
Warm.
the ones from the U.S. I think.
'Cause, like,
It
fruit
was
that was sitting in
it
the
was
sun,
not good.
like on a bush.
It was
Yeah,
filled
and
with
so,
water and like
I don't know, it just
sand and
tastes
all kinds of
way
weird
better
shit in
to
there.
me.
Same with beer. Same with beer. Your first beer, nobody likes their first beer.
Ugh,
But
I've
eventually,
been trying to think
you
of a
try other
favorite
beers
fruit,
and you
but
get
I
into it and you
just
kind of like
I
it.
just love fruit.
Apple.
Have you guys had
Watermelon?
flavor grenades?
Some people never like beer. though.
Flavor
I like
grenades are
beer.
really good. I think it's a plum and an apple mix or something.
A flavor
I've never
grenade?
heard of that in my life.
They used to get sent to Washington a lot. They're like pluots or something.
What?
I think. They're really
play
good.
Reina
They're
again?
like, kind of like crunchy, like an apple, but not too crunchy, so they're soft, but they're really flavorful. I don't even know how to explain.
Jody, do you want a
Yeah.
Reina? I can try Omen.
Oh no! I can play Phoenix.
Oh, you're right.
Oh.
It's a plum. It's a.
I love plums.
Do we need smokes for this map?
Nah. Just
Okay.
go all bluish.
Yeah, let's just run around. That's what I like to hear. We're already used to eating OPs, so my first oyster was good.
Just run around.
No, let's just run around. Go forever. Dude, OPE, I didn't like OPE at first. I think I had OPE before I had oysters, and now I freaking love OPE. How do you describe, do you guys know what OPE is? Non-Hawaiian people? OPE is like...
Ryan, do you feel like being called one of the girls is a compliment? Like, you know, like being one of the boys?
No, I think it's very neutral.
What?
I don't feel like it's a comment or a bad thing, or...
Oh, yeah, I'll take that. One of the girls.
One of the girls
Okay.
plus Ryan.
One of the girls.
I don't really care. Didn't feel one way or the other about anything. Why do you ask?
Because someone in my chat was like, they're like, I feel bad for Ryan, like being one of, like, you know, the girls plus Ryan. I'm like, no, it's not plus
Yeah.
Ryan. He's one of the girls.
I feel really left out because I'm just the
been
plus
initiated.
Ryan.
Nah, you're part of the game.
It's just one of the girls.
Guys,
Does that mean I can
look
call
at
you
me.
guys bitch and
Everybody,
it'll be like a
look at me.
compliment?
Reload. Guys, look at me. Look
What?
at me.
Where? Where are you?
Guys, right here, right here.
Where's Sova?
We're better
Sofa's
than
gone.
them, okay?
Okay.
We're gonna run on
Uh-huh.
and click their heads, no stopping, WT.
Oh, right.
You guys go for the heads, I'll go for the feet.
Alright, deal.
I'm going up. I'm running in!
Another, let's go.
Another
Who
one.
are they? Who mega wall? I don't know, you don't know, we don't know.
Reloading.
Get shit on!
And we don't stop.
One enemy.
We can't stop and we won't stop.
Don't stop. And we don't stop.
Party in the USA.
Nice.
We can't stop.
That should humble them.
We can't stop. We won't stop. I don't know what's after that. Go forever? I like the IGL.
Oh, let's go.
Say less.
Alright, call it out
I feel like
again.
it's not even IGL, it's IG Hype Man.
That I need that though. I need that.
Reloading.
Alright.
What does IGL stand for? I'm a
Game leader.
I'm going.
Two pushing out A.
We're going in. As a damn.
I'll close it
Going
down
up.
if I like this energy.
Oh my god. Oh, they're here. I saw at least 3.
No, you don't.
Can I get a healer?
Yeah. For
Thank you.
Breaches has a much.
Are they flanking?
Yeah, Raptors.
93 breaches.
One enemy remaining.
Raptors.
Oh my goodness.
Got this, you got this.
That was a nice shot. You guys want to like fake, like just walk and be very quiet and then storm again?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because they're probably like, these guys are so aggressive.
Yeah, let's just 5-stack A.
What, you mean B?
Well, no, that's probably
Oh,
what they said.
yeah. And then we make one sound on B, but rush A again. All right.
Let me show you how the boss does it.
I'm going in.
Wait, we're getting B or I'm confused.
Hey.
Just be quiet.
Well, I broke the dart B, so that's good.
Get ready to storm.
Oh, one's close.
One is close.
Saw him. I'm going in. Oh wait, there's a lot here already.
Okay. Someone back side.
Spike down A.
Oh god. Oh god. Good flank. Good flank.
Cannot kill
Wait,
this
he's
guy.
like,
Okay. One side screen.
What the hell?
Oh, last screen.
Oh, 74. Yep, screens.
Last one. Oh, Heaven. Or he's on at least on the stairs.
They hit me. I'm running.
Uh-oh. Close.
He's really good.
Nice.
Let's go.
He did pretty well though.
If you've never seen a massacre, this is what it looks like.
All right, someone else call out a strat.
Come on, you're meant to be a duelist.
Oh.
You're meant to be.
No, I think I'm just like, I'm trying to lose it.
Like you're so
I'm
good
gassed
for
up.
like picking it up, you know? It's like you started with Sova so long ago.
That's true, but I do love him. I think like in high elo lobbies, I really like Sova.
Yeah. All the info.
Yeah.
Alright, fuck it.
He
We
usually
going
darts
mid.
this.
Okay.
Oh, I've just been lurking.
Satchel out.
Sorry.
Someone's
I've been
mid.
revealed. Rena's close.
I got her.
Nice, clean.
Clean.
Here. Oh, there.
Yellow.
Right there.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
I literally yacked.
Huh?
Oh, 80.
I don't know if I should move this.
When I get blinded.
You guys went mid?
I
They
don't
could
know
flank,
if
right?
anyone was yeah, could flank. I think one's upper.
There is one up.
Yeah, they're trying to flank.
That was
Okay, last two there.
so well played by them.
Should I ult or save it?
Nah, you're
You
good.
can save it.
Okay.
One of them saw me. I'm just gonna check. No, I mean, I'll Good luck.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, come here, little bitch.
Beesh.
Oh.
Beesh.
Beach.
Mary's traveling. Thank you for the Twitch Prime.
I'm ready for a light show.
I have. Oh, you plant. and
Poke's
I'll
rich.
ult after you plant.
Hey, anybody want some money?
Oh yeah, me.
Anybody want some? Here, take one of these.
Oh my god, girl.
One of these. One of these.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I want to. Oh, you need an actual gun?
Yep.
I'll request.
No, she can't.
Can someone get this?
I'm running.
I was gonna click it.
I have Phoenix ult. I'm gonna. Oh, never mind. They have.
That's an op on A.
Enemy spotted B.
Are they
Reloading.
Yep.
I need a heal.
Reloading.
Thanks, ma'am.
Reloading.
I have an idea.
Our spike's
Oh
down.
my. Oh.
Did they push?
Spike
Oh,
down B.
Oh, he's close. Okay.
nice.
There's still an op on A.
Okay, let's work B then.
Yeah.
Sova might be here.
Okay.
But
He's
if we
mid,
get on
he's mid.
site, we do have Viperol.
I'm down.
Silva's mid, Silva's mid.
Oh, 63
Oh,
remaining.
one here.
I'd love to ult if we can get there. Reyna's close.
90 health.
Okay.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Blind. She was blind. It's gotta be a good team in there.
Oh, my aim.
Nice. Nice.
As much as this
That guy's
world
good.
hurt me,
Yo, I
it's
kind of like
mine.
when we
I will
zoom,
kill
zoom,
to
boom, boom,
defend
you know?
it.
Yeah.
That was a good time.
Yeah, hop on fridge. But I am gonna ult. But I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna go from top of here.
Yo, I'm gonna satchel past it. Pray for me.
Good luck. You got this.
Thank you.
They were opping belt.
Fridge.
Oh, okay. Fridge.
Forward.
Go it. They know. They know.
Shade it on.
Oh, one's close. One's close.
Yeah, Silva's close. He's hit. Open pipe.
Dead. Ooh, offer.
The fun begins.
Dead all. Let's go. Let's go.
I don't know what. I don't know.
We got our Yuko down.
Did you plant?
I just
Spike down
You
A.
guys can wait. Don't force the plant. You have your ult down. You guys can get some picks.
On top of
Oh my god, that peak.
Last player.
She might be kind of good. She might be.
My city needs me.
Yeah, how should you
Might be
get
kinda
so
good.
honestly, just cancel the
Send this quickly.
I did.
Oh, wow.
I was running, but
Was it too low? Oh, never mind.
I should have just done what I would normally do. But
you can buy me a Spectre and I
Whatever.
can use my Vandal. Ready?
I like the Guardian. Yeah, no worries. Thank you. Jet's here.
Someone's A.
He
I don't even know where I died from.
Wow.
Your duty.
Thanks.
She pushed out of two.
Oh, push. They pushed with the Marshall.
I'd love to go for a heal if I can.
Yep, I can heal.
So that was Reyna.
There was one more on A.
Reyna mid.
We could slow mid.
I don't have a wall anymore.
I think one has
No
a
worries.
Marshall.
I'm gonna go through kitchen.
I'm down to
It's okay,
just.
only saw me.
Let's just go.
Sorry about that. New Phoenix. Yeah. Just, you know, just Phoenix things.
All good.
Oh, they didn't shoot that.
Oh, one snowman.
What? One snowman.
Oh, God.
I'm hitting in the two.
Oh, sorry. Threw fire at her.
They will cover.
Yeah, no problem. Just sorry, it's so messy.
One snow pile.
Oh,
This
was I
is
muted?
quite the difficult round. I don't know.
Last player standing.
What?
Me too, snow. Both snow. Both snow.
I literally got blinded twice. And then, oh my, what?
Oh,
Dude, they have such good
Yeah.
game sense. Their game sense is amazing.
Can they see me from there?
Your ponytail might actually be able to be seen. Sage has the really unlucky high ponytail.
True.
We'd have to test it though, I'm not sure.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
Alright.
By zoom zoom.
Yeah.
Bye for next.
Reloading.
Yeah.
You guys
You
want
wanna
to
go?
try B?
Yeah, let's go B.
I'm down.
Incoming,
It's
Amon.
usually-
They're showing the house.
Huh?
They're showing the house right now. Incoming.
Incoming!
Oh, wait.
It's usually just breach, so if we can blind his blinds, I think we're okay.
You want me to blind out?
Sure.
Let's go.
Cutting their vision.
I'm going.
We're going in.
Getting sight.
B. Oh my god.
Spike down B.
This one kitchen.
Their omen is I don't know where.
I have this fight. Okay.
We just
Can I plant?
All the sides that I
Plank,
picked.
plank, plank.
I
Last
Wait, how did he?
Sorry, I should have called
Was
that. I
Omen?
didn't know where he
Was Omen behind us?
He TP'd. He ulted.
Oh, I see. I see.
Crazy. It feels like we've been doing this.
Anytime Omen ults, we can just have one watch the flank.
This has gone downhill very fast.
Honestly, I'm like their 6th player. I'm fucking myself.
Dude, the tunnel one was funny as fuck.
Bro, I keep doing it. I was so not a Phoenix player. Oh. Maybe one day I'll get them down.
Wanna try under tunnel?
Sure, I can wall. Or you can wall.
I'm just gonna put a wall up.
Okay.
Well.
I don't have any flashes to get through the 2.
Oh, careful, careful, Hafu. When wall drops, she's up there.
What the hell?
Nice.
That was sus.
What? Yeah, so close.
Hmm.
Reyna's in kitchen.
I think they're trolling, guys.
Yo, we're getting on B.
I'm min B.
Spike carriers down.
I think they're actually trolling.
B. Yeah, I'll come with
I think they are trolling, and I think they may have some information.
We gotta go to bed.
Smoke.
Oh, I.
Last player standing.
She be crouched.
I did 50-60 bonus.
I will choke their sight.
All right.
I'm DTA.
What is BTA?
Down to A.
A.
Oh. Oh.
And we can just work for.
I can buy your spectre.
We can just work for the wall plant.
Do you want a spectre?
Me?
I think Breach is gonna insta push.
Sure.
Can I just lurk for it?
Sure.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna do that.
Oh, he's
I'm in
TPing?
TP.
TPing close. Is he Ness? Where would he be?
Yeah, Ness.
Yes.
Nice trade.
Bish.
If I get the thing, I can res. I don't know if it's worth it.
She really not
Worried
gonna...
about
The hunt begins. Can I res?
Is she really not gonna?
Oh, there is
I'm
an
doing it. I'm doing
I can't believe it.
I'm coming.
I can't believe he didn't do it.
Oh, at least you got the upper.
Yeah.
Upper down.
Okay.
Reyna is CT, so she's close. I'd say just hold like a cheese angle.
Oh, Ryan has a good flank.
Off your feet!
One enemy remaining.
Nice!
One more there.
Feeling sight.
Finally! Finally!
Great round! Great round.
Anybody want this?
I don't have a gun. Oh well.
If any of you die, I lose the
Amazing.
I can buy one.
please.
We're good.
Damn, should I opt though? I don't think I should. You know what?
Nice flank,
I'm going to.
Ryan.
That was a really good flank.
I'm a rat.
And right after he ulted too, he killed him.
I'm such
Rat
a rat.
Rye.
Anybody got cheese foam?
Guys, I'm gonna ulti in A
Let's
if
go.
somebody trades my body.
Okay.
Here, you can plant.
We'll do our best.
Jody, come here. Jody, it's you. Come here.
I
Look
hear
me
the
in
jet.
eyes. You're gonna trade my body.
Alright, let's
you.
go.
You're
Okay,
the
let's
chosen
go.
one.
Oh, what was I looking at?
Where?
The John spot. Wow, what a smart play.
Greens?
Did you see that? That's why I didn't see him, because he has a spray there. That is so smart, actually. Also, incredibly sweaty.
Spike down A.
That's actually so smart.
There's one Raptors, and I believe there was
Bro, the
also
amount
one
of-
below.
And sweaty.
I actually cannot believe.
You fought well.
Honestly, if I had used a regular gun, I think I would have saw it. But still, though.
Enemy spotted A.
What elo is this?
Oh, wow.
Enemy spotted A.
Okay, let's swing.
2 CT, 1 heaven. Watch that spike.
Nice.
Clean.
Oh, here.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
Nice.
One
Trade?
enemy remaining. Spike down A. 30 seconds left.
Spike planted. Get out of my way.
Oh, nice try. I hit her
Nice
130.
try.
Dude, I thought for some reason she like wasn't there. I thought my jiggle didn't see her.
Nice try.
Thanks.
Last round before the switch.
Either spend all your money or give it to me. Good cause either way.
I'll trade you a Vandal for a Spectre.
I'll take
What's
Spike
that?
off your second ult.
Yeah. I'll trade you a Vandal for Spectre.
I got you,
Can
baby.
someone get this? Thank you.
Thank you.
Can I have this?
I really don't like the
Ryan,
offer.
Ryan,
It feels
Ryan.
like a
Thanks.
waste.
Yeah.
Are you down to ult on the B?
Yeah, let's go, let's go.
So down.
Nice pick.
Nice.
Planting.
You want my wall?
She
I'm gonna wall.
insta-pushed.
Okay.
Can't see shit.
Oh, got
One dropped here.
Great job. They're like good ult.
One stop out.
One enemy
There's a
remaining.
breach close.
Last
Okay,
one on.
nice. Wow.
Cutting their vision.
He's so far.
Dude, I think the Sova. I satcheled onto the box and just shot the Sova's head off.
Maybe I threw it too high.
Was she flight?
Yeah, she's in our spawn. She's just
Come here.
trying to
For
get
next
kills.
For the op.
Come here. Peek me.
Nice, better.
Oh, you got him. Go. Actually better.
Switching sides.
Nobody's a hero when they're crying for air.
I was talking about him. He killed me. You died every time you used ult today? Yeah. Oops, I was deafened.
I will hold wherever you guys want me to hold.
You guys can hold 8, AAA. Then we can slow them down.
Hafu, can you wall like this? Like,
Yeah.
The ult curse, dude. Either I'm gonna pop off with the ult, or I'm just gonna get insta killed.
No?
That's how it's been lately.
or just if they come this way.
I hear A.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep,
Only
Jet-
hit
Jet jumped up.
104, I think. She dashed up. Reach close.
Oh, one is rafters. One is
112 down. Oh, we should be one tap.
Enemy spotted. A.
Behind you, behind you.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
One left, one left.
Last player standing.
Oh,
and
NT.
he-
That was really close. Dude. I don't know if the other breach got on rafters and their jet is pushing C through their
Yeah.
shitty.
No, I have literally no idea.
Yeah, they just rushed that real quick.
Ooh, idea.
Little
Let's do it.
Chup and Lurchinator.
Kind of
Arachnophobia. Dr.
Jody,
Wubble.
can you go
Mary's traveling. Thank you guys
floor
for the
and,
subs.
like, blind so I can make it to the nest?
Maybe I should just go.
Thank you.
Watch this. I think
Oh,
I'm there.
keep it here. Oh no, I have a fucking shorty.
Oh.
I don't think they're
I
here.
saw
But
her
we can
keep
flank
it
together.
at everyone.
Okay.
It's B, it's B.
I think we just run it.
That is like kitchen.
Breach kitchen.
Oh, they're already. They're so aggro.
They sure do.
Spike planted.
Oh my gosh.
You're a vandal, so we're
They're close.
You're a vandal.
Oh, nice.
Big
Oh my
bitch.
god.
Player standing.
Okay, we have guns now.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Now we have
Lucky them.
Mm-hmm.
Eh. Eh.
I can go mid.
Oh, I can go mid. You wanna go? Where do you wanna go?
Oh, I can hold.
I honestly
We
have
could
no
all
idea.
go mid.
I'm I think
You know what?
Fine.
Pokey's top frag. You got A.
True. Gotta unlock.
I don't know how I didn't kill any of them. There's two up there.
Sorry, that was so scary.
What the? They're
I
pushing.
can't believe I'm missing these shots, man.
Still? Oh my god.
Nightmare's over.
That's so scary.
Last player standing.
I believe.
Probably heading A, right? Oh, poo.
Spike planted.
Ooh, that click.
Toxins going up.
Let him know. Dude, he's running and gunning all the time.
Yeah,
I know, this breach has got the run and gun mechanic down.
Yeah. I thought it was random, but
You guys want to like buy run out mid together?
they kind of pushed us there.
They pushed mid really hard.
Yeah, they pushed us mid.
Okay.
And two Omen TP'd
Behold.
up there, and Jet jumped
Push
up
or
there.
Whatever.
Let's start this party.
Yeah, heal him.
Nice.
Sweet.
Thank you so much.
We have numbers. I'm just gonna hold sights.
I'm gonna try to grab his gun.
I know, I'm trying to get their gun.
Get in sight.
I think they know that we want it.
They have an off. I'm not peeking anymore. I'm not. Actually, I think we basically win this as long as we don't peek.
130 to Selva, one tap.
Peeking.
Have a judge.
Okay, hold on.
He's up.
Omen's in here.
I honestly think you can kill the Selva with the judge from this. He's really one tap.
Nope, that's
One
in
enemy
pipes.
remaining.
Nice.
Last one was pipes.
Pipes?
I'm gonna get it half.
On the ground, on the ground. Oh, the collat. Oh. He has no idea.
Yeah, thanks, bro.
Does that mean he went back or
No,
did
he
what?
took
No,
it.
no.
What?
Oh!
Wait, what?
Okay, oh my god, we got collab.
Time to stock back up.
Dude,
I
that
thought you had
sounded
time.
like screams to me. What about you guys?
Yeah, it sounded further, actually.
It sounded so screams to me.
Honestly, he.
Well, actually, it
deserves
sounded
that.
behind, but it was kind of, it sounded further.
Maybe I need to turn the HBCD thing on.
The Hurtif?
Oh wait, it is on for me.
You gotta turn it off.
I'm turning it off.
There we go.
That was a really good round though.
They dash? I think C.
I didn't see anything, Abe, but I can hold. I also have ult for anything.
Oops.
We have mid.
I was not expecting to see that. Oh.
Oh, dude.
I think I might ult here.
The HRTF makes it sound like the wrong direction. Not always. There's times where it's really good. There's times where it's like kind of confusing. But that's just like anything else.
Push me.
I think it does better, more good than bad. Honestly, or personally.
Hate, check.
I think
check.
I'm broke.
I think we aggroed them is better.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah.
I'm gonna try holding A this time.
Reloading.
Dash mid.
What?
There. Yeah, she goes kitchen usually.
78.
I don't know. I thought if I can't see him, he can't see me. They insta pushed.
Wait,
he saw her.
Spike planted.
I think we have to wall tube every time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Match point.
Stay around the back.
Someone like
The
walk.
symphony of death.
I thought we were
Don't
resting.
worry, you get used to it.
You get juice. Oh, you know what he could have done actually? If I'm here, maybe he went up the
I think
up
she dashes
here more
up,
so you could
tries to
see
get a
me.
kill, and then she, like,
I didn't know
dashes
you
in
could
the
shoot
kitchen.
through this like that. You're not supposed to be able to shoot through that.
Get out of my way. Daria, please.
Yep.
I don't see you.
You're
Nice
done.
hit.
Okay. Cutting their vision.
Healing you.
Where is he playing from? Oh, tube.
Get him.
Tube's walled.
I lost kitchen.
Being very careful. I heard footsteps B. Planning B.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Still inside.
98 Sova yellow.
Nice.
Oh, this is after body.
Anybody want off?
Oh, I should have given.
No, ma'am.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay, I only have like.
Just for fun, you know.
Grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
I think Jody can buy you.
Sure.
Yeah. Give it a shot, you know.
Thank you.
This is probably a mistake waiting to happen.
Let's go. Let's go, Ryan.
Oh.
We'll see. We'll see.
This is your time to
I'm an opera now.
shine.
No prisoners.
Barrier created. Go get him.
I hear
I think
A.
I hear A side.
2A. Jet
Come
A.
on.
Jet on pipe.
Me and Jet had a battle going on, and then
She has an Odin on
That's
me.
close.
What?
Jet hit 64. 124 to 7.
Spike planted.
Oh no!
One enemy remaining.
Last one, one tap.
Beat an Odin, but with
Where?
an Odin.
Has ult.
Here's all you can have it.
if you get half,
I fucking missed. Just hold it.
Nice try.
hold it.
He's looking at me. Just hold it. Nice.
You guys are off if you want. You're
This is
off.
so good.
Yep.
I don't want
I
it.
don't know.
How
Who
I
wanted it.
Woo. I don't know.
Ask for
Hey,
aid
in
and
there.
you shall receive.
Thank you.
Yep.
How can I be as annoying as possible with this Odin?
Do you want
You think he dashes up here? I feel like they're gonna come mid.
Oh, do you
And
want?
they're gonna go up
Yeah,
there.
they do love mid
I'm gonna,
vision.
I'm gonna try to throw an Orby mid.
We could wall too.
Okay, I don't have the wall yet. Oh, no.
Oh, I mistimed it. What? I need help.
They're going up
I
mid.
need
They're
help.
going up mid. They're up mid. They're up mid.
Oh my god, I'm so dead.
Breach is pushing you.
I need help. Oh my god.
The hunt begins.
I don't know when you can shoot that freaking omen. Oh my god.
Omen killed.
Like even that I know was a little late.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
so scared for you.
Nice. One
they're-
was kitchen.
Are they trolling?
Where's the thing?
Stick it. Maybe they'll let you.
Default, I think.
Almost. NTNT.
GG.
JJ.
I kind of caught up.
Why does it have to be Icebox? I can't do
I'm so
anything on
confused.
this
I know.
thing.
No, me too.
I hate this
I'm
map
tired of
so
Icebox.
much.
Oh, what's this?
Okay, that was my LG. I had to go do meeting.
Okay.
Good luck in your game.
Oh wait, I can switch again.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah,
Are you,
are
are you guys still going?
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay. I know Sydney was down.
That was a very unsatisfying one.
Yeah, I want a satisfying one.
One win today would be.
We're gonna get it. Mark my words.
Oh man.
Marked?
I'm marking them.
Marked?
Girl.
Girl said you better hop up on an alt. Let's go. Let's go.
Marked.
Get to it, girl.
Wait, we have someone else? Or...
Oh, Sydney's
Wait,
coming.
real?
Oh, okay.
Only have plat one.
Girls get it done.
We should have Riot sanctioned alt accounts.
I don't think Rat's gonna promote smurfing.
Actually, I think they did that with LPP, I swear. Right? Am I wrong?
I
think
don't
they
know.
used to give Smurfs.
Is she getting on another or she doesn't have one?
I don't think she has one. She just
No, she
said-
does, right? Oh.
She just said.
Should I invite Edison?
Sure, if he has an alt.
Edison.
He has a lot. Mm. Wait, is Sid coming back? Is that what they said? I wasn't paying attention. Oh god. Did I just over-invite again? Okay. Edison's coming.
Oh, Sydney says she might have one.
Oh wait, Edison just said sure he'll play.
Oh.
Uh
I'll tell her we just filled.
whoever comes first?
Should I tell her that?
I don't know.
Who?
Edison's coming, but also Sydney's found
Sydney said
another
she
account.
found-
This always
It's a
happens,
race.
man. At
It's
the
a
same time.
race, I'll tell her.
I'll tell Edison the same thing.
Between
oh, he's
you
off already.
and Edison.
Edison! You gotta listen. I know. That's what my mom tells me too.
Okay, she said that Edison can just take it.
Aww. Edison.
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 How was D&D? It was fun. I mean, well, we didn't play it really. It was just creating the character, and I feel more comfortable than I was before. Or like I just didn't know what to expect at all. Jam, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I will say, although people smurf because we kind of have to play with friends, the system does match you up with other smurfs pretty well. Like they're good at tagging who smurfs are. Like whenever we have smurfs, we almost always play against other smurfs. So I think it's fair. It's just a matter of how crazy of a smurf are they, you know? Are you playing Bed Wars with John? No, I have to go to a dinner. I told John already. But we'll play another time because he said he has the server up for however long. Edison? Hello?
Hi. Are you in the party?
You're so quiet.
Edison Amar.
I invited you.
ESMR.
EDISMR.
Yeah, that's more.
ASMR.
Edison.
How's your day, Edison? Wait, why are you whispering?
Is it because Leslie's in the room and she's sick?
Is she sick?
Yes.
She's recovering from vaccine.
Mm-hmm. I got it pretty bad too. Not as bad as Kimmy. Kimmy has it so bad.
Oh. Did she get messed up?
Yeah.
Oh, buddy.
Because she got it on the same day as I did, and she hasn't streamed with us in like a week.
Gotta pee.
Ow.
And she said she's just super sick, and her doctor said it just messed her up. Which sucks. Imagine getting a vaccine to not get sick just so you can get freaking sick. It's ironic.
But maybe that means if she had actually gotten COVID, she would have been
Had it
hit
real
really
bad.
hard.
Yeah, true. Yeah, because you get like a baby dose of it, right?
Yeah.
So maybe it is just life-saving.
For the best.
Is that how Leslie types?
No.
Oh.
Why are you whispering anyways?
I don't know. I just
Oh,
you know,
felt
just
like
a whispering kind of day. I'm gonna be practicing counter strafing the whole time, guys. So I might not be the best.
Edison, can we at least get one win first?
Wait. Are you guys on a loss streak?
We've lost 3 games.
No.
And they've been really hard.
Oh no.
And we're down bad. I deranked and everyone's on their alts now and it's rough. It's
Oh
rough.
no.
Rough
Okay, let's win one. Let's win one.
Wait, the new Phantom in the battle pass is so pretty. The lightwave one on tier 25.
Tier 25. It is pretty.
Yeah. It looks like a beetle.
That's what it reminds me of.
Yeah?
Yeah, it does look like a beetle. I don't like it.
I don't like beetles, but I like this
I
gun.
don't like beetles. I don't like beetles because you can't kill them because they like crunch.
Ew,
You know, and then, yeah, so it's just, and then they're just
So you're just stuck
creepy.
with it.
They're there.
Beatles
Dude.
crunch.
You know how everyone loves ladybugs? We had like a ladybug infestation. And I hate ladybugs too. They scare me.
Yeah.
But
Do
also,
ladybugs bite?
I don't think so.
I think
they
they're
just kind of
harmless, actually.
exist.
Ladybugs.
You just walk around and do nothing.
I used to be so terrified of bugs. Like, whenever I saw one, I still get it, kind of. Whenever I see a bug, my heart starts racing and my palms get sweaty.
They do bite? Wait, really?
Knees weak, arm spaghetti?
Yeah, it's pretty... Okay, so, back when I lived with Jenna, and I don't know if you guys know C9 Charlie. He used to be like a coach for C9's league team. But I used to live with them. And I was really good about putting food away because there were ants. There's a lot of ants in California.
Oh god, I heard this
but
story
she invited
before.
everyone over for Thanksgiving, like a Friendsgiving thing.
Ugh.
And some asshole threw out a piece of turkey in my bathroom, like in the trash can next to my bathroom. And I was doing a 24-hour stream, and I'm like delirious and peeing. And I turn to my left, midstream, and I see it like ants, like 1,000 ants going in and out of that trash can. And midstream, I get up and I freaking scream and bolt. I just ran across the house screaming.
Ugh.
Oh my gosh.
Sounds whack.
Yeah, the most uncomfortable bug situation. I was camping, and in the tent, I had like a beef jerky wrapper on like a little like nightstand thing. And it's in the middle of the night, and I just start feeling like bugs all over me. And I shine my flashlight. There's ants everywhere,
Oh
all
my
over
God.
the bed,
Gross.
all over me, all over the.
No, that's my worst
Oh
nightmare.
my god. I have
Actually, like,
goosebumps.
I went home at, like,
Did you
2 in the
shake
morning.
them off?
Yeah, I was like, get the fuck.
jump in
They're
the water.
mostly like distracted by like the wrapper, but oh my gosh, it was the most uncomfortable.
Match
feeling.
found.
I actually feel itchy.
Bugs make me cringe.
Yeah. Icky.
Like,
Oh, I don't like
I
that.
can't really do anything.
That's like a fear factor scene. Oh, it's not icebox. Thank you.
Hey, Von.
That's the only map I don't like.
Edison.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
Edison.
Edison.
Is
Edison.
is Viper enough smokes? I don't even know. No. Okay.
Play what you want to play.
No, Viper isn't.
Or play Brim
No,
and
play-
win.
Play whoever you want to play. Honestly.
I've been trying to practice Sky, but if we want to
Oh
win, I can
my
play
God.
Brim.
We want to win, Edison. We're down bad.
Down
we are
bad. Down
down
bad.
bad.
Okay.
We're
okay, I'll
down
play Brim,
very
I'll play Brim.
bad.
This is an insta win.
No, we have Viper. It's an
Grimacin.
instant win.
The teams we've been playing have just been good, honestly. They've been
We
very
would've
good.
Won by now, and I wouldn't have deranked if that was true. I am.
We don't have much information gathering though. That's the problem.
Well, just peek.
We only have Raze's Boombot, and Haven's a pretty huge map.
Listen, it's not about playing right. It's about clicking their heads faster than they click yours.
True.
You
True.
know what? We don't even need to use our abilities. Just kill them
Let's
first.
Go.
All right. True.
Why are we on an Oregon server?
Brimstone,
Oregon.
we really need to put an H4 on Valorant.
I can't take this. Here. They're the future, Sabine. You know you care about them.
Depending how long this game is, this may be LG or second LG.
Yeah, same.
Reloading.
But if we win 13-0, we can play another one, right, Ryan?
True.
Alright, I'm ready.
Or lose.
No. That's not
Nah,
enough.
we're gamers.
What are we doing? Blasting?
Yup.
Honestly, I don't know. Maybe we blast, eh? Yeah, let's blast, eh?
Oh, here, you want?
I'm running in.
I'm going.
Running. We're following in. I'm smoking.
Smoke it up. Oh my god.
Wow,
Thank
that
you.
guy's insane. He's crazy. He also gave us a free gun. Thank you.
Sure did.
The bomb.
We didn't clear short, right?
I'm gonna wall
Yeah, we didn't clear
long.
short.
I'm in
Oh,
short.
you
I'm in
walled
short.
long. Oh no.
Is that bad? Is that bad?
Yeah. That's my lineup spot. What do I do now? What do I do?
Come through short. Come through
It's
short.
okay.
Okay, I'm staying outside.
Came through. Nice.
Behind you, close to you, Mom.
Enemy spotted.
Jump down.
50 Phoenix.
Nice trade.
Cutting their vision.
They're both CT.
One enemy remaining.
60 omen.
Oh, whoops.
No, actually kind of good.
Yeah, I didn't realize that there was a little overhanging right there. Did not
What'd you do? You made up a new one?
The new
Did
You made up a new one?
lineup. Do the smoke.
Mid game.
See, we just.
I'm so sorry.
Just riding with
No, it's okay, Hafu. You've never played with me. You've never played with me.
It looked like they had CC covered, so I felt bad walling it.
You guys
Oh,
will do
you
the
should-
same thing, but see?
Okay, next time I'll do it.
Yeah. Let's do
Let's
it.
go.
Let's go.
Let's get it, let's go.
Reloading.
Listen, did you buy that? Go.
I did. No, I did not. I did not.
Are we supposed to run?
Oh boy.
Oh my god,
Oh
she's
my
wait,
God.
she's lit. She was lit at least.
Oh,
Damn it.
that's in garage.
We all peeked at one at
Okay.
a time.
Oh, you guys. win
Wait,
this.
I thought we were gonna run out. Shucks.
I'm gonna make them think that we're.
I think we should
rotating.
have killed her. That's the only reason why I kept spraying, because I thought, ah man, that was dumb.
Here too.
That was dumb.
Coming towards you.
Oh. Wow. You checked it.
Oh God.
Last Last player standing.
Wow.
Spike down. C.
Viper with
There's
C?
2 there. Viper and Omen.
Launching smoke.
I really do not have much time.
Oh,
Winnow.
Right between the eyes.
What was she
I
looking
got
at?
straight AFK.
Maybe
What was she? What was she looking at,
Smoke's down.
huh?
30 seconds left.
Oh,
try.
That tends to happen in
Sage
beating rounds.
destroyed us and then went AFK.
Yeah.
What?
Dono wall.
Yeah. What was that?
At least you got her.
Are we forcing?
I'm saving.
We should save. We forced last round.
I could buy someone Spectre?
Can someone get this? Thank you.
I'm broke.
Stay sharp.
All right, Sage, where are you?
Enemy spotted B.
Ew.
He looks okay. Oh, 59. Oh.
Spike down A.
They walled
I have the spike.
your garage.
Reloading.
Nice pick.
Nice. Back of sight. Oh, nice.
Nice.
Nice shot.
Coming all the way there. God damn, you
Viper
guys
is
are nuts.
still.
Oh my
Two
god.
garage, one garage.
Did not realize
Wait, one
was
short?
Yeah,
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 one
yeah.
short
Sage is
still.
short with the
Oh
sheriff.
God.
Oh.
One on
Oh.
B.
Enemy sight. Oh.
I'm just trying to waste time.
Where'd the shortcut? Wait, did they think it was on
Long,
B?
long, long, long. Nice.
Nice.
One
They are
CT.
both CT.
Yeah.
Bomb.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Oh my god, we juiced it.
On site, on site.
Nice.
Grab that
Real
gun, grab that
guns,
gun.
real guns.
What a
Woo-wee.
good
Good save. Oh, there's another
Real
one.
gun, real gun.
Yeah.
Oh. We take it.
Oh no, I'm gonna use it. No, I'm not. So bad. I thought I grabbed the vandal.
What was that, Regina? Huh? What are you talking about?
Kill them.
All right, here we go.
Let's go. Let's get it.
No eagles. Oh. Sage.
There's
She's lit.
always
She's
an
lit.
eco. Should we go see? Where do you want to go?
Sage.
Back left, back left.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted C.
I'm fucked
Alright,
up.
coming to you guys.
I'm all kinds of fucked up. I'm all kinds of fucked up.
You guys want to work back to A?
Okay. I have 33 on my heel.
I can watch the cross if you guys want to go.
Go where?
Yeah, A.
I'm down. You guys want to go quick?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm making noise in mid.
Oh, we're running it. Oh, have it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw poison.
Still inside. Reloading.
I missed. I'm throwing another.
I missed.
One.
Nice. Clean. Woo! You think they're probably coming from behind, huh? I would. Nope. CT. At least one.
You will not kill my allies.
Oh.
Short.
They will go.
Nice. One heaven.
One enemy
Oh, one
remaining.
heaven still.
Woo! We take those.
Brimstone.
How did she get to short though?
You already
China.
listen to music.
Yeah.
You're really
Thanks.
bringing me down here,
Thanks,
man.
China.
Wait, I didn't buy it. I can drop
Wait,
someone though.
Anyway, you
Need
should
equipment.
refund it because my dad didn't
Thanks.
do the last thing.
Yep.
Ray, can I give you
Okay.
a bomb since my
Sorry.
stuff already?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
Bet you the sage is here.
Isolate them and kill them.
Like quiet.
Too quiet.
Too quiet.
Oh?
FML, that timing. Nah, she was window of C. I mean, of garage.
I don't think I can res you. Unless we push through B.
You want to? I'll work A.
Enemy spotted A.
I showed a. I think we can make a move for res. I think we can make a move for res.
So go B then?
Yeah. Let me smoke out window.
Launching smoke.
Oh, I saw one there. Rotating towards garage side.
That's the move.
I'm blinded. I'm resing.
What I mean? Reloading. Cutting their vision.
30 seconds to plant.
Go in.
Yeah.
On side plat.
30 seconds left.
Cutting their vision.
Flat. Backside.
Oh, you. Oh,
Working B then?
There's two on C. One is CT, one's backside.
I'm heading A.
On CT.
God damn it.
Oh,
We're just running out of time.
No, you'll have enough time, but if they
10
suspect-
seconds left.
Oh shit. Was
Where
it
was
really?
it even from? Behind you?
She
I
held.
think he was hiding right there.
Yeah.
She was waiting to see if there's anyone following
How's
the
that
Ray.
for a plan?
My bad. I thought we were gonna plant B if I walled it.
Yeah, I think we were kind of heading to C. So it was like in the garage, but I don't know what to do.
I think we hesitated a little bit too much. That's
Yeah.
all.
Like stuck in the
I should've
doors.
swung with Ryan flat.
Oh, are we
Whoops.
Watch and learn.
I have enough for next round, so I'm buying.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, we have enough for next.
Of course.
Interesting smokes.
Nice
Gotta
pick.
click on C.
You want to go in on that?
Yeah, we should absolutely go in on that.
Okay.
Planning?
Oh, on top of the thing.
You're dead.
What's it called?
2 CT, 2 CT.
Logs?
Nice wall, nice wall.
Yeah, I'm
Phoenix
gonna
and
hold
Sage are
outside
both back
garage.
there.
Is there one
Omen
logs?
is garage. Omen garage, 2 CT.
What?
Oh, Omen moved to logs.
Last
Goddamn.
player
No,
standing.
he was on logs the whole time.
Oh shit.
I saw it on the map.
Sorry, bad call.
Oh my god, I'm so sad.
I can't win this. I didn't
Can
know
you
that
get a
was
gun?
walled. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Gun right here, probably. Hey, walled off the gun.
We're here.
No.
We're the best.
Huh.
Don't any of
So
you forget
unfortunate.
That's so unfortunate.
I can't believe we did. Oh my god.
Sorry, that was a bad call on my part. I thought he was garage, he was logs.
Yeah, I saw him on the map. I was just like, wait, how is he still?
Ryan didn't want to let me know, huh?
What?
He didn't want to let me know that he was there.
I said logs. Nobody checked it.
We could. I was gonna say fast.
Oh, we have.
Launching smoke.
Oh my god.
Listen, I'm gonna go wherever Ryan leers. Okay.
Okay.
All right, I'm going in.
I can wall off right side of B.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Can we wall left side?
Inside.
Papa? I'm planning.
Cutting their vision.
Smoke's down.
Check backside. Backside not clear. Backside not clear.
It really wasn't.
Shields
Damn it.
open.
See ya.
They know where I
Jet
am.
seaside.
They know where I need help.
One enemy remaining.
No, you don't. I feel like I don't know. It's so hard. I don't know why it feels so much harder to play right now.
Yeah, it's coming from you.
It's like not my style of play.
Last player standing.
Open up the sky.
Nice, better.
Security.
No. I'm dead. I'm so dead.
No!
I'm so dead.
You're
Oh,
good.
God.
You're good.
Helps with accuracy.
Anyone have funds to spare?
Edison can buy. Edison can buy.
Oh yeah. I got you. I got you.
Reloading.
Yeah.
What does C look like?
I love ulting C. Possible.
Alright, let's see if we can. I'm all going.
Shut that Phoenix up.
Might be an Oppa.
Not if we leer him.
Yep. Left side.
Offer?
No,
My smokes are up. Let's get a blind.
Stealing sight.
Nice kill.
Going in.
Plant's over here if you can.
Where?
Welcome to my world.
Backside. Omen. Nice.
You can't.
Here's garage. I love garage. Breaking down my garage wall.
We're just in each other's worlds.
140 Omen.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Oh.
Wow. Your world is way
That
better.
was a good take.
Welcome to my world.
Very good.
Charges.
You tried to come to your world.
Yeah, Ray, I really like that spot because it's so open to everything.
Right here.
Since we had control of sight.
I like that spot too, actually.
You want to do C again or A?
Just
like it.
Whatever you want, you're the leader.
They're on a bad buy, so.
You know what to do.
True.
Oh, we're going fast.
Oh my god.
Reloading.
That spot. Is it ill?
Yeah,
Ew.
you have a little heal.
Gross.
Yeah, I
Gross.
did.
Healing you.
That was a good spot from her.
That's my wall down though.
Just gonna break this one.
Nice.
Oh, big pick.
Oh, she's still on it.
She's still watching.
Yeah. I think she's.
Nice play.
Nice. We should go, eh?
Okay, yeah, we don't know what else
Where do you like it, Edison?
Anywhere's fine. Anywhere.
I did it.
Yeah, that's
Did it.
Get out of my way.
Stopping my wall.
CT, right?
Enemy spot.
129.
I whipped
One
so hard.
enemy
120.
remaining.
Last guy hit 120.
Launching smoke.
Why do I keep spraying?
Just try to buy time.
Actually, I know why. I was like, oh, she has a classic. What is she gonna do?
Poison's off.
Let's go. Let's go.
Short. Oh, what?
Am I modding this?
Yeah.
Okay, I was
Oh.
trying to readjust it.
It looks cool though.
What are they doing over there? When the play's not working, call an audible.
Gonna buy me?
Is that a house?
Can
Someone get this? Thank you.
Super rich.
I can buy someone too.
Iman, did you dial us?
I'll take it. Thank you.
Perfect.
Let's go. Where?
Ray, were you playing my
looks
my
like
smoke?
Save
C?
everything.
Garage?
Were you playing my smoke?
Yeah,
Like,
I was.
yeah, nice.
I loved
Okay.
it.
Yes,
I love
yes.
going to the smokes.
Oh, Viper window.
I have the spike.
Enemy.
Oh no. Good trade.
Oh.
Someone's
that
out
from?
mid,
Push out.
I think.
Reloading.
Should we try to push C?
Oh. She's hit.
I think you guys need to make room. You need to take back control of
Backside.
our spawn area. Otherwise, they can just pigeonhole you.
She's up here.
She's on the wall.
Spike down. C.
Nice shot.
Nice.
Oh.
Good trades.
I'm just running to you.
I think you can break the wall just fine.
Yeah.
Reloading.
But then you don't have to go.
Oh,
Yeah,
behind.
you don't have
She's his
Enemy
mid close.
spotted.
Like
Barn.
Yeah,
Grass.
that one. I'm just gonna.
2,
go
maybe.
A.
Oh, nice.
It's beautiful.
Stealing sight.
Who was Barn? Was it Phoenix?
It was Phoenix, yeah.
got the plan for long.
Okay.
Last player standing.
No.
I think the right side.
She's still on it?
No. Oh. They're on it.
Still? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And see, that's hard.
Where was this?
I don't know.
Oh, was it behind the wall?
And the last thing they'll
I
see
have no
is
idea.
you.
I don't think it was fully behind the wall.
I think that was kind of just bad luck.
I planted straight, I think. Because I walled straight.
Yeah, it was definitely shootable.
That was confusing.
Yeah.
Maybe I should just play with you. I don't know.
No, I think it was.
No, you did
fine.
great.
Ryan, you want to just stare mid until they peek us?
Yeah.
I'll push up mid while you guys are staring.
I'm gonna watch for flank on it.
Oh.
Okay, cringe.
Enemy spotted B.
Two on right, two on right.
Stacked it?
80. I did 80.
Spike down mid.
I have to hold garage.
There's 3 on B, guys. 3
Ryan,
on B.
I'm walling you off so you can run.
That smoke's about to disappear, Ryan.
Bye. Ace clear?
Okay.
Reloading.
Yeah,
Alright,
Ray has
let's
the
do it.
rotations.
Really nice.
But
You're gonna have to go heaven. You're gonna be heaven.
Red planet.
Oh, they nice. Nice.
Last player standing.
Oh my god.
Nice
Dude,
try.
that wall going down. Pain.
God, she wasn't blinded. Oh man, these games today,
I'm ready.
they just get better.
Last
as the
round
game
in
goes
the
on.
half.
I must lose them. Or I'll be very
Yeah,
sad
yeah,
if I don't.
They just keep improving, man.
Alright, so let's think. Jet likes to peek at C. I actually think if we like triple swinger on C,
Sure, let's
and
do
we
it.
get this, we get the trade at worst.
Yeah, I can res.
Yeah, and then we fast take. We do have res as well.
As one.
Boom.
They also have res, just letting you know.
Okay. Backside, backside.
Backside?
Enemy
Push, push,
spotted
push, push,
C.
push. I'm gonna smoke the right side out.
Congrats.
Launching smoke.
God.
I will,
We
I'll
push.
res. I'll res.
Yeah, I'm pushing.
I'm resing.
She alive or
Your
dead?
duty is not over.
She's still back. Nice.
Yeah, I got
Hit.
it, I got it.
Satchel.
Nice.
Joke's over!
Last player
Oh,
standing.
backside.
Enemy spotted C.
What? Did he just jump up there? I just missed him completely.
You will not kill my ally.
I wish there was sort of an easier way to tell if a Viper wall is ours or theirs.
Yeah, I agree.
I think it's very colored.
But I
I
could never
totally
tell.
agree.
Ah,
So
man.
I could never tell. I wish it was just a different color. Like I just wish their
Yeah.
wall. They
I'd
were
be
switching
okay with
sides.
that.
Single
At least
Or at
Yeah.
least have a
Yeah.
setting for it, you know?
Yeah.
That'd be very nice.
Completely agree.
Entirely agree.
Alright.
Where should I play? What are you guys feeling? Nick Garage?
I'll hold C.
Okay.
I can hold garage
Kind
with
of
my
the
orb.
issue, at least for me.
I can go garage.
Oh, I'm gonna throw a wall to B.
I know it has a red tint, but like I'm not staring at the wall like that to be able to
Yeah,
tell.
exactly.
Like it should be really easy to tell, because there's so many abilities in Valorant. If you can't easily distinguish what's yours, what's theirs. Oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to. Because my chat was
I
like,
was like,
"There's a
yes,
red tint." There's a red tint, and I'm like, I can't fucking
see?
tell there's
See,
a red
see,
tint.
see. I need help.
Okay,
I'm giving up.
I'm gonna rotate.
Oh, they it sounds like they backed off.
They have to back off. Careful flanking.
Oh, I got right. That sage is good. They're at their spawn. Woohoo, Ryan, you're better.
They're lit.
Oh,
They're lit, I tell you.
down.
Omen's lit.
Attacker spawn.
That guy's lit.
We have no idea where Jed is, by the way. That's only Omen.
Last
Actually,
player
they're both there.
standing.
They're both there.
Don't worry, they don't know you're there.
One enemy remaining.
Omen did.
That's there as well.
Spike down mid.
What? Bye.
Jed has a ghost. There should be ghosts around barn.
30 seconds left.